Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Silver, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Why is our trader so fun? It seems like a real solid CRPG, so I imagine it's just, I mean, Pillars of Eternity was great, and that was made by the same people. Same as, Play India. Actually, today we are doing Romania, Tano. Today we are doing Romania. Because we are going for the, Death or Dishonor or Cake achievement, which is, as Romania, own a slice of all of your neighbors. So we need to own part of Poland, the USSR, Bulgaria, Yugoslavia, and Hungary. You know, very easy. Road to 56. No, we're going for achievements. We're going for achievements today. Also, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, and the checks. Sorry, and the checks. So we need to take a little bit of everything, which, you know, will be interesting to say the least, mostly because, you know, if we take a little bit of someone of these guys, then we have to also take a little bit of these guys. How's it going, Slip? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. My best bet, join. I'm trying to think of what my best bet is. There's also another achievement I like to grab, but it might be a little bit harder, which is neither Death nor Dishonor, which means we have to make it to 1942 with all of our starting states. And we have to either have full control of Berlin or of Moscow. And I'm not sure which one would be easier, honestly. 2 awake? Oh no, how so? You really need to get your homework done, but it's more entertaining. It's not due till like Friday. I mean, you could have this on in the background and then do your homework, and just kind of pop in if you hear something that piques your interest, right? Because, admittedly, definitely want to make sure you get your homework done. Sergio felt very refreshing. You're not tired now. I'm glad you're doing better. I'm glad you're doing better. That's the way to go. Exactly. No death, only cake, gentle. Welcome, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Also, welcome in, communism. But yeah, we're going to try and get some of these Romanian achievements, because I've never played the Romanian tree, and I think it'd be fun. We're doing allies? I'm not sure. It's... Essentially, if we do allies... we have the chance for a if we do allies, then we actually have a pretty good shot of everything except for Poland. Except for Poland and USSR, because those aren't going to be, excuse me, what do you call it, in the allies. Romania earlier in Hoi 4 was very strong, once over the whole old Roman Empire. Really? Interesting. Modern Hoi 4, it's a bit different. It's not weak, but it's not strong either. Huh. Which do you think would be easy? I think it would personally be easier to go for Berlin than it would be for Moscow, just because going from here to here is shorter, and there's a lot more supply routes. There's also not that, except for like some parts of Czechoslovakia, there's not that many hills or rivers I have to worry about. Meanwhile, if I want to go to Moscow, I have to cross this river right here. And then I also have to do a decent amount of forest and mountain fighting. Attack the Commodore and make the allies go to war with them. That's probably what we would do, yeah. The USSR is going to fight me unless I give up Moldova or join them. Wait, Moldova's like right... Where's Moldova again? That's Bosbaria. That's Bosbaria. Moldova. So unless I give up Moldova, they're going to fight me. Yeah, between your river and the border with the USSR. Okay. I think we join the Comintern. I think we join the Comintern. Fight for all of this. Fight for all of this. And then, or fight for this, and then work our way to Berlin. Once we take Berlin, we ditch the Comintern and try taking Moscow with the allies. I think that's the way to go. Probably. What do you guys think? I think that's our best way, and homework is for nerds. It may be for nerds, but it is quite useful, I would say. Did a power move today and ate an entire chicken in front of your quails? But quails aren't chicken. I mean, I guess it'd be kind of like... I don't know. I mean, they're not chicken, so it's probably fine. Wait a second. Does Romania not have a unique focus tree? Do they not have a unique focus tree? Is this it? Wait, is this it? Oh, I thought Romania had a unique focus tree. Oh, okay, that's... Why Monarchoi form? Romania is not very strong. It is unique. You think it's pretty good except for the betray the Comintern part? I mean, we're going to. If this is... Hold on. If this is a unique focus tree, it's not a very unique one. Hold on. Yeah, no, according to the wiki, this is a unique focus tree. But, yeah, I was gonna say, this is very boring and empty. I don't know about this, actually. But it does sound like a really nice challenge to try. India? I thought the Indian focus tree was still broken. It's weaker than a default tree. Yeah, I could see that. Because I don't get all the nice econ stuff. I get kind of locked out into, like, either civilian or non-civilian econ. You have to own a province on each continent. That could be fun, but I still thought it was broken, is it not? At least from, I mean, I know part of it is, because we found a break in it when we were playing as communist UK. They're so cute. Oh, I'm glad. Whales are really cute. They do, I'm not a bird person, but I'll admit, those little dudes are a little cute. Okay. So, what else do we have? What if we head to the Baltics? What does Latvia have for us? Interesting. Ooh, has any Baltic state conquered the entire shoreline of the Baltic Sea? That could be fun to go for. How's it going, a sample? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. You got a donut in your agriculture class? Nice. You got one better? What are you feeling that's better? Admittedly, I kind of want to hold off on India right now, Tano, just because... I know it may not be broken right now, but I know they're working. I know they released like a thing. They're going to the devs released I think they said they're going to try and fix it and just really, I don't want to do anything super in-depth with DLC because I think a lot of it's liable to change. Also, thank you for the streak, Silver. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Latvia could be cool. We haven't done the Baltics in a while. We could try for Iceland world domination again. We could try to world dominate with Iceland, since we failed. We did fail last time, but I think I'm much better at the game now, right? I'm a lot better at the game now, so maybe I'd actually be able to succeed. Actually, the Iceland achievements look really fun. Basically, it's just capitulate the UK and make them communist, which could be very funny. How's job going? It's fine. It's fine. I was a little annoyed because I had to go basically... I had to step in for a guy today. I had to step in kind of last minute. And I asked him, like, hey, you know, like, do I need, like, any of this stuff or whatever? Like, any equipment? He's like, no, they have equipment on site, so you can use that. I'm like, okay, cool. I go to the site, and they're like, you were supposed to bring equipment from your office. And I'm like, well... I don't have any. So I figured out a solution, but I was kind of pissed. I'm like, I literally asked you about this and you told me the wrong information. You wanna know how you got the donut? I mean, I'm assuming just by doing donut stuff, right? I'm kind of just looking at maybe, actually, Denmark could also be fun. We haven't done a lot of Nordic stuff. Or actually, yeah, I don't know what to do. I'm trying to think. Hardly anything serves as the Ottoman Empire hold the capitals of France, UK, Italy, and Japan. Interesting. That? Throw them under the bus. I mean, it worked out fine in the end. I was just a little pissed. Albania? I don't think Albania has a unique focus tree, do they? They do? Albania could be. Yeah, Albania doesn't have a unique one, unfortunately. Infinite Unite Arabia with 30 cavalry divisions, which can be done with Turkey. Yeah, we could. Trying to think. I'm just trying to think because that would be... Admittedly, we did just do a Turkey run. We kind of did Turkey. We did Greece, I suppose, which isn't quite Turkey, but I did Turkey really recently in my free time. So I don't want to necessarily do Turkey again. I kind of want to avoid... I kind of want to avoid Bosphorus stuff like these guys because I've been playing them a lot on my own time. maybe we try and win the Winter War. Maybe that's what we do. I think that could be fun to try to win, actually, because I have yet to win. I've not succeeded in winning the Winter War. I've only succeeded in dying. I've only succeeded with dying, so the Winter War could be a fun one to go for. Let's see. Ooh. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go for Finland, and we're gonna go for finish him. We're gonna try and defeat the Soviet Union as Finland by ourselves. That's what we're gonna do with Germany and Austria-Hungary. I feel like just joining a faction isn't that hard, though. Like, for Germany and Austria-Hungary, I would just become fascist and just join their faction. It'd be pretty easy. Alright, so let's finish him. Alright, we're going Finland, actually. We're going Finland. Poland crown a king or queen and capture Jerusalem. Ooh, that could also be a really fun one. That could be a really fun one, but I want to do Finland because I haven't done Finland for a minute, and now that I'm much better at the game, I think I could actually do it. I think I could actually succeed as Finland. So we're gonna try it. Not 39. I think 39 I'd literally already be capitulated. Alright. So, there's a couple things we can try here. Admittably, there's a few things we can do. Finish him, defeat the Soviet Union without joining a faction. Lone Wolf, we can form Greater Finland and own every core and claim without ever joining a faction. So I think we might try to form Greater Finland. Interestingly, we can also try to well, actually, I don't know if we can do this. I don't know if we do that as non-aligned. Let's figure out what Greater Finland looks like for us. So let's look at our tree here and see if we need to be non-aligned or what. Greater Finland. Okay. So Greater Finland gets me, is down here. So what do I need to be for that? I'm guessing fascist? National unity. So I either need to be neutral or I either need to be I'm guessing non-aligned or fascist. By beer alone as Germany control Budweiser, Seganto, and Guinness directly or through a faction member. Ooh. That could actually be kind of cool. There are a lot of good achievements. There are a lot of good achievements to go for, admittably. Which makes figuring out which one I want to do all the harder. Okay, Greater Finland is, I'm guessing, reach out to Scandinavia. Oh, okay, the Lone Wolf gives me, cannot create or join a faction. Which is interesting that I can get cooperation with Germany. Okay, so cooperation with Germany basically just gives me equipment, but I don't join their faction. Also, when the Germany declares on the Soviets, then I also declare, which I find funny because I was probably going to be fighting them regardless. Don't take any focuses, and once you have 50 political power, justify in Ireland. The justification should be done around October. Declare war and then do oppose Hitler. I mean, I could do that, but like, I don't wanna go and, what do you call it? I don't want to just go take, like, well, actually, Ireland, I was thinking Dutch East Indies. I was gonna say, I don't want to just declare on the Dutch East Indies, steal them, and use them for infinite manpower. That's just cheese. Join the Allies. We have to do this by ourselves. We are not allowed to join a faction if we do this, if we go for this achievement. You abduct children with good genes and then marry them. We're not playing Crusader Kings, though. What are you talking about? Yeah, there's a couple ways. There's also, we can go down this path, or we can go down this path on the right here, which is fascism. National unity, if you don't want to buddy Germany. Finnish supremacy in the north might be it. Which makes, I guess, makes other people fascist. You have a Danax now? Cool. Very cool. Out of curiosity, what are you doing with it? Are you just using it to split stuff, or how are you getting there? Actually, so let me type in Greater Finland. Okay, so specifically this is the focus I need to get to. I can just either get it From here, here, or here. Is dead center between Reach Out and Fascist Empire? Oh, right here. Directly above Greater Finland. Right. So I can get here through this way. Or Oh, because I only need one of the following. That's right. That's true. Okay. So... I would have to do at least neutrality or right-wing policies, though. And I feel like if I go left or right, it'd probably be better to go down either the fascist or non-aligned path compared to just here. Just kind of got to look cool. It's one of the main weapons of Vikings and Anglo-Saxons. I mean, it is pretty damn cool. I'm with you there. That is pretty damn cool. All right, I'm just looking at the tree now because there's a lot from what I remember. Increased military budget. This would be pretty... I mean, this might be the one to start with, honestly, just to get more mills. Mostly it depends on if you want to truly be alone or have to be buddy-buddy with someone. I think we're going to be alone, because I get if we are truly alone, then we can get what I want, which is Lone Wolf and finish him. No one crosses the finish line would be interesting, but I don't think we could do it. And then Heraldic Brothers United would be actually pretty fun, as we might also try for that if we really push out and try and get all of the Earls. Alone is national unity and more than Lone Wolf. Oh, okay. So national unity is more for alone than the Lone Wolf. Got it. I should be able to go down to both, though. I should be able to go down this and like this, right? I'm pretty sure I can do both. Lone Wolf is working with Germany. Yeah, that's the problem. All right, maybe I think we ignore this tree. Well, cooperation with Germany, they basically just give me guns and stuff, but I'm not like in a faction with them, so it still works. This gives me a bunch of civs, which could be pretty nice. German military advisors could be okay. Finnish March of Conquest. Interesting. So this basically only happens if I follow the Soviets. This is like oh, you fell to the Soviets, then Germany will come help you, which I don't want. Finnish tanks. I know. Now I have the Finnish tanks. Let's see. What do we get this? Arm the Latva Svard. Extra 10%. Support. Holy cow. Support companies just give 10 organization? That is insanely good. Remember to make light tanks with a load of machine guns? Yeah, that's probably what we're going to be doing, Dream. Also, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Viram Kansa here. Let's us potentially annex Estonia. I might try to annex Estonia, but if they reject, then it's whatever. And I get a claim that I might be able to push. But for this, I have to... So for this, I'd have to go fascist, though. I'd have to go fascist for this. And then a cry for help. That's not bad. 6 on some weekly manpower, some recovery rate. Union of Finnish Brother... Ambitions in the South. Get a claim on just all of... Just get claims on all of the Baltic states. It's interesting. And additional field tanks for longer supply. Smart. Union of Finnish Arms. Again, more recruitable pop is pretty nice. Parmy's Devils. 1 penal division gets created. Unlocks limited recruitment of penal divisions. That could be really good. A militarized society. Will temporarily be... Let's see. Will temporarily be removed if we're not under all adult server scraping the barrel. Okay, so if I have too high of a conscription, then I don't get this bonus anymore. Norway, Hosea's Norway, own and control every Mexican core. Interesting. That's quite a far across the sea you go. All right, so national unity is pretty nice. Finnish supremacy. If I wanted Finnish supremacy in the north, okay, but I don't want this. So we're not going down this way because this will get they call it. This will create a faction, which I can't do, or which I don't want to do. So yeah, we're gonna go down. We might do right-wing policies, prepare a military coup, flip to a fascist regime. And then we're going to go down national unity right here. And then maybe we go down, or do we do Finnish? Because I'm locking myself out of a lot of this tree. I'm locking myself out of a lot of this tree here. If we stay neutral, maybe we stay neutral. Let's stay neutral. Let's do Finnish neutrality, national unity, go down this way. Get Greater Finland that way, and then we'll go focus on econ. I think that's the way we go. So, let's select national focus, go with neutrality, unassigned divisions. All right. So, what I need is a Earlic Brothers United. Yeah, we're probably going to try for that as well, just because it's like just general Finland conquest. All right. So what I need are, here's what we could do to cheese. Well, not is cheese. I don't think cheese is the right word. But if we get mechanized 1, mechanized have such a high defense, right? But if we can get mechanized 1, then there's a pretty good chance where you can just stick these guys on the border and I don't have to worry about them dying. Because they are just massive defense compared to something like the Swimi, which is... Actually, this is even... Wait, this is even better. Huh. Never mind, I lied. I mean, I didn't lie. I guess... Hold on, what is the defense on this guy? 34. 34. I could have sworn mechanized infantry is supposed to be way better at defending. Huh. The snake smoked as Brazil and the Allies capitulate Germany while controlling Berlin. Huh. That sounds interesting. When you won the Winter War on your playthrough, you just shoved the anti-tank in all your infantry divisions and dug in. Yeah, I think that's what we do. I think that's what we do. I think we upgrade... I think we give them Engineer Company 2s. Give them Engineer Company 2s. Give them a fort. Give them anti-tank. And then dig the hell in. I think that's our best chance. What I'd like to do... I'd like to not lose any land is the thing. I'd like to be able to go and not lose any land. So how many... If I want a front line, right... If I want to defend this border... I want to defend this border right here. How many divisions do I need? I need 19 divisions and I get 1 per border. That is rough. So we have to figure out how the hell we raise our division size and also how we raise our... Also how we raise enough equipment to do it. So what we're going to do, we're going to go... definitely going to get support weapons for the bonus. We're going to grab trucks. How does my supply look? My supply looks good except for up here. So I think what I do is I build a supply hub right here. And then that should be able to get all of this manned, right? That might be my best bet. Problem is supply hubs are expensive. If I do this, it'll be done in 38, which is a very long time. So I'm gonna build it though. I think I need to. Welcome in, Flamin. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. You said you throw on anti-tank. I'm gonna trust you. We're gonna throw on anti-tank because that is true that Soviet tank divisions will absolutely screw us over. But welcome in. Do it dirty if you make 3 tank divisions to close the neck. That is true, actually. That's honestly true. If I make a tank division and just go like bang, bang, bang and close the neck right here, they could still get supply. They could still get supplies because I won't have naval control, but then I won't have to worry about all. It should be pretty easy to hold all of this off if we wanted to. Or do you mean down here? Like go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just close all of this off. Build a railroad. Good question. Building a railroad from like here to here is how long? That takes... It's about 2 months. The tile above. Oh, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like that. There's a port at the tile. Oh, the problem is I'm going to lose this. I'm not going to lose this port, but I'm going to lose naval supremacy, right? Because I can't afford to have a navy in here. So I'm going to be... I'm gonna want to keep my connection from the capital, not from up here. Somehow he has returned as Argentina. Yeah, I have had that. I have had that occur before as Argentina, and I was very confused. I was like, what? What's going on? You cut out Murmansk gets 3 tiles. Murmansk, where is If you cut right here. 1, 2. Oh, I see what you mean. I just cut off their supply up here, and then all of this, it just goes down. Ah, that could work. Oh, do you mean right here? Like 1, 2, 3. Well, that's 4 tiles. And Murmansk's product. That's 1. Oh, like right there. These 2 tiles. Senor Hilter? Yep, Senor Hilter. He's a very interesting guy. I feel like, here's the thing. I think I have to either go full defense or full offense. I don't think I can half-ass it, right? I don't think I have the ability to get enough resources to cut this and then also defend down here, right? Well, maybe. We're also going to research trucks so that I can give my good stuff here. Also, I have to take a call. I am super, super sorry. I will be back in a second. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I do apologize. Oh, I need to mute my tab though because I'm hearing double and that does not sound great. All right, so I'm back. Yes, I am emailing now. I am John Calltaker. What can I say? Yeah, I do apologize for that. Sorry. Got a call that required an email. That was kind of urgent. So we should be good now though. I know John Caller has returned. I'm back in all my calling glory. Well, yeah, exactly. The PNG is getting freaky because you could pick me up hearing me talking on the phone, but I muted OBS. So you just saw me kind of hopping around there. You could probably fix that. Make it so that you, don't hear that all the time because it looks a little odd. But yeah, so here's the thing. I want to be able to do this without losing a single core state. I think we can. You joined at the worst time. I'm sorry, Alzor, but I'm glad you're here now. Welcome in. Welcome in. You're silent for 10 minutes. Yeah, it was unfortunately a bit quiet, but now we're back. Is that it can be used as a supply depot, but without ships? Well, that's the thing, is that I won't have ships making it up here because my navy's gonna get slaughtered. So I don't think it's worth it. Will we ally with Germany? No. To get the achievement I want, we have to go fully by ourselves. We have to go fully by ourselves. So we're gonna go for non-aligned down the lone wolf path here. Just build a railroad to it. Oh, okay, we can do that. I still think we should build a supply hub here though, because even at... Well, okay, that's full motorization. What about you? That goes up to right here. This goes up to right. Yeah, I'm still missing right here is the problem. I'd still be missing supplies in this part of the line. So I'm gonna need another supply hub here regardless. I'm gonna need another one here regardless at some point. So let's just get it now. All right, what are we gonna make? We are gonna make guns. We are going to make support equipment, and we are also going to be making anti-tank so that we can specifically shatter any Soviet tanks that come in. We'll be doing a mime stream and then you'll all be sorry. That's actually the 1K subscriber special. It's just me miming the entire time. Make anti-air. Anti-air, here's the problem with anti-air, is that I think regardless of what I do, I'm never going to be able to get the I'm never going to be able to get the enough of a bonus. When you just civil war yourself into fascism and then turn the others nearby to and form your own little faction in order to kill Russia. We could still do that. We can still do that. I just am trying not to right now because the specific achievement we're going for requires us to be on our own. So what we want, we're going to need concealment expert. We're going to need concealment expert for sure because of the minus 10% there. We're probably going to want entrenchment expert just so we can always be entrenching. So like if we break and need to move in somewhere along the line, instantly get that up. Achievements accepted that. Really? Huh. Interesting. And then commando is good. I don't know if I want that. Army regrouping could be useful because again, we're going to get pushed off the line a lot, have someone else take the position and then, refix it. Maybe infantry expert would be nice. German commander genius is also very interesting, but this is mostly for paratroopers, which I don't care about. Counted as a long while ago. It might be, yeah, I wonder if they changed it. At least this specific one, they were like, you can't do that. You're making anti-communist weapons to defeat the Reds. Exactly. Well, that's what we're going to be doing. And by anti-communist, I mean pretty much anything. We also have Master Armorer is actually really good. For the lack of resources penalty and factory output. Agrarian Nationalist could be interesting. We have Silent Workhorse. I'll probably grab him because I always need political power. Anything that gives me, I'm trying to find anything that gives me a bunch of, geez, there's so many ministers. Anything that gives me more recruitable pop. Also as a joke, mini subs. We can't do mini subs. Well, actually. All right, hear me out. Hear me out. If I just make a bunch of mini-subs and patrol the Gulf, do you think I could prevent them from ever getting enough naval superiority to naval invade? Because they only need steel. And if I can prevent them, probably not worthwhile. Yeah. I'm mostly just worried about naval invasions is the problem. Because naval invasions are going to be a pain. Like, I can try... What do you call it? I have 4 submarines and 2 heavy cruisers. That's kind of it. Again, it's a matter of I only have so much productivity, right? I only have so much productivity. I think what I'm going to do, we're just going to have to do the garrisons. We're going to have to do the garrisons and then hope that, I'm able to just fight off any naval invasions with my dudes that spawn in. They don't put enough cheese in your normal size sub, let alone any mini ones. Well, actually, with mini subs, it's just all cheese. Should we eat Sweden? Probably not. We're probably not going to do that. I don't think we will. If we could get high trust in this guy, what do we get? That's some really nice Holy cow, those are really nice bonuses. So if we want to go fascist, we want to get rid of him, but I don't want to go fascist. So we want to improve how people feel about him. Also, if we form a military government, we could also just form a military government, and if we do that, then people will be very not happy, but they'll still do good stuff. Sweden looks like it would taste good. It kind of looks like a chicken tender. It does kind of look a chicken tender, actually. That's pretty good. Mini sub in the stealth choices, hexagonal plates and stealth event. It's okay, but remember, I have very limited time. I would have to have enough time to build the what do you call it? Build the naval research facility, research mini subs, research hexagonal, and then start building the mini subs. If I devoted all of my resources, I could probably just barely do that, but then I'd have no other resources for defending against the Soviets. Yeah, I also only have 1 port, so I'd have to start building a bunch of ports as well. Maybe more towards mid-game, but right now I need to hold off the land assault, because if I'd have to dedicate everything I have into holding off the naval assault, and then I just wouldn't. Yeah, I'd focus on something that wouldn't be too big of an issue anyways. Declare martial laws, you're losing the vote and have Amory block access to parliament. You know, I'm sure that would go incredibly easily, and there's nothing that could go wrong there. I'm with you there. Let's hit go here. And let's just go down our paths here. I mean, I can fit everyone on 1 border at least. I can fit everyone on almost everyone on a single state, except for this one right here. So that counts for and this one right here. So that counts for something. Especially economical. Yeah. The good news is some of these guys are really cheap. Former leader of Red Finland. That's actually pretty good. Oh, but I can't do this. Veteran trade unionist. Actually, hold on. Finno-Soviet Pact. I wonder. I suppose one way to deal with not having to fight the Winter War is just joining the communists. Nah, but that's lame. And then I can't form Greater Finland, which is what I want to do. I want to form Greater Finland. Veteran trade unionist. Not bad. This guy, don't want that guy. Technocrat, I don't care about that. Editors, women's right activist. Elusive gentleman is always nice, but not really what I need. Actually, this guy, I do need to get a, what do you call it? I'm gonna need to get the spy agency, because if I put a spy here and here, it's gonna make them have 0 planning factor, which will make it a lot harder for them to take my land. It's a very hard achievement to get. Yeah, we'll try again. I'm a lot better at the game now, though. I think it's worth trying. I'm much better at the game than I previously was. Weapon caches are also pretty cool. So we're gonna speed down here to get maybe Yeah, let's speed down here. Get cooperation with Germany, because then we get a massive equipment subsidy. Then we get a massive equipment subsidy, which will be cool. And then we start going down our econ a little bit. You gotta be kidding me. 100 and... Wait. Oh, hold on a second. This adds a supply hub in Usami and Kimi. Where are those? That's Olulu, Lapi, Sala, Atsamo, Olulu, Kupio, Karyala. It adds in Kimi and I don't care about that. It's putting supply hubs down here. I don't need supply hubs down here. I need supply hubs up in the north. What is that focus? Your forces over 5 primordial element gems. You can recruit the services of our Balths, the endothermal recluse, and he'll nuke Moscow for you. Ooh, but where do I get the 5 primordial element gems? I already have the 3 main ones, earth, fire, and, you know, we don't have to talk about what the 3rd element is. But I don't know where the other 2 are, so it's a little bit hard to find. Doing Finland defense? We're trying it, Valka. We're trying it. Archives. I'm not gonna... What do you call it? I'm not gonna look, Tano. I'm gonna try and figure this out on my own. Part of the fun for this is figuring out how to beat the achievement on my own. What I'm gonna do... Bake of Aland. The extra research slot is interesting, but I don't necessarily need it. It's hard to succeed. I think it's worth a shot. I think we can. Greater Finland is interesting. Murmansk, Onega, and Olenets. Where are those? Murmansk, is that over... or is that these? Murmansk, Onega, Olenets. So basically, I take this land. Right next to me, yeah, without using the strats. Then I'll find a new strat. I'm just built different. Okay. And Leningrad. So... I definitely want to get these guys. Getting penal battalions would be good. I think we go Finnish neutrality. We go for cooperation with Germany. It's pretty quick and we get a pretty nice equipment subsidy with it. Then we go down national unity and go straight for the ability to make the... We can get a cry for help as well, just to get more manpower. And then also get Parmes Devils for the penal divisions. Once we do all that for our politics, then we go and start doing our econ tree. Try and get the hydropower plant, add some steel, power the dams. Could actually be interesting. You find the Gem of Darkness, Withing Madame Salander's brothel between the hours of 3 and 11 p.m. Bring a feather duster. Ooh, I'm kind of busy between 3 and 11 p.m. Do you think she could squeeze me in a little earlier at 10 a.m.? I'm an early riser after all. Why are we going for the hardest achievements? Because it's fun. What are we going with? Crier Alpha is only... Oh, it's only after the war start. That makes sense. That makes sense. We'll probably avoid that. And then we'll just go down for here, and then militarize society as well. Just go down the first 3 and focus, then go industrial? Really? It's not worth going for a lone wolf and cooperation with Germany, because this in total is only 70 days, and it gives me a really big equipment subsidy. It gives me a really big equipment subsidy. For 70 days. Probably not this down here, but just these 2. You can't get lone wolf yet? Oh, I didn't realize you're right. I did not realize that we have to have way more support. Good call. That's a trap? Yeah. I didn't realize we don't have enough world tension. Okay, so yeah, then we'll do this. We'll go down this, and then we'll go down the first 3, and then we'll go try and get to militarized society, because I think it would be really good. I think it would be pretty darn good. Especially Arm the Lotta Svard is amazing. For giving a plus 10 org just for having a support company is absolutely insane. It does increase fascism support, which I don't really want, so I just won't get that advisor. And then we have the econ tree. The military tree is also interesting. 70 days for a factory, naval dockyard, air military factory. A lot of these are very good as well. It's not about what she wants. The portal to the Land of Illusions is only open between 3 and 11. If it were up to her, it wouldn't even be there. That's the side objective to remove it. Okay, well, sorry that I didn't read the guide and that I like to play and experience the 5 spirit gems myself. I'm not a spirit gem expert, apparently. Utilize Sasami and Sissy is a lot more useful. Is it? I'm gonna try... Because what does this get me again? That's right. It does give me a lot of... It does give me a lot of bonuses. It does give me a lot of bonuses. Along with long range control. Oh, this gives me a special... This gives me a special company. Interesting. I still think I'm still gonna try and get militarized society. I'm gonna try going down it. I'm gonna try going down it and see how it works. They're nonsense. Oh, really? What did the sissy do? Because these are literally all bonuses to long-range patrol companies. These are all bonuses to that. You get 2 more unique support companies. Oh, wait, what's the other unique support company? Nonsense as in it's busted. Oh, I think you meant nonsense as in it's bad. I'm like, damn, that's a lot. Your wives and daughters are helping you to abduct girls to marry them off to your sons. The family that abducts together conquers together. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Okay. This will get us some political power. I'm probably gonna grab... What am I gonna grab with that political power? I need to be smart with my political power as well. If I'm not smart with my political power, then we're gonna have some issues. Alright, Finnish neutrality. Does enticing the masses... I think we might do this. I think we might use it to entice the masses. Because I need to get people to stop hating me. Don't? Okay. Don't do that then. Time to train. Waste of political power? Really? I guess we'll just get it from being good. I don't think we train right now, because right now I have a massive equipment deficit, and I'd rather have my guys have guns and be lower trained than not have guns but be trained. You know what I mean? Alright, we're gonna reach out to Scandinavia. In that case, let's save up and grab... Let's see. Civilian econ. I don't think we can get... Yeah. I think first things, try and get partial. Get Chief of Army. Chief of Army. Ooh, because that way I can get the ability to train. That's right, because then I can change my templates faster. Definitely going army defense, because we're going to be on the defense. He's expensive, but I think it'll be worth it. He's a political power? Really? In that case... That's right. I guess I got to be thinking in terms of I have limited political power. We'll go for Malmberg then and get the division training time reduction. Just soft attack ends combat faster. Does it? Even on defense? I thought in defense you specifically used your defense stat to end combat. Is that not how it works? That's why defense is defense. Oh, okay, I see. So if I get an attack bonus, then I'll end the combat faster because I guess I'm countering faster. I guess that makes sense. All right, then yeah, let's go for Osterman. Get that. Want hard attack to give armor blow through. You want soft attack to do more damage. Oh, okay. Which is why you get the anti-tank, so their tanks don't roll over me. Got it. Got it. Concerning support for socialists. I don't want a motion of no confidence. I need people to like this guy, or else we're in trouble. Which is why I need the IMO improvements. Oh, jeez, we're gonna have to remember how to do these. You try to make it as high as possible. That's kind of what I do, yeah. That's kind of what I do. I do also need to make sure I need to get Grand Battle Plan. I need to get Trench Warfare. The plus 10 to max entrenchment is gonna be insane. You'll get a new one? Really? Alright. As long as I stay I do want to stay non-aligned. I want to be very clear. We are staying non-aligned on this run. So if him getting removed removes non-aligned, then we're going to have to do something else. Maybe he'll be even better. What is his problem? Personal agenda. Oh. Having more than 9% concern support. Oh, I see. That's why. Elastic defense. Oh, yeah, I know, because elastic defense is great for defense. I've been using that just as my general tactic in general, and it's been working great. Soft attack does more damage and hard attack breaks armor. Why does flexible but still sturdy attack do? I imagine that breaks their morale. They see that, and it's like, you know, because it's got the properties of, say, rubber and gum, in the sense of the soft attack is rubber, or is the soft attack is gum and the hard attack is rubber. Therefore, when you put it together, you break their morale and also try to kill an 8-year-old child. Don't stop building. I'm not stopping building. We're building the supply depot. Building the supply depot. So I can supply up here. You second raiding the fascists? Oh, we will be raiding the fascists. Oh, I see. So I need to do the anti-fascist raids. Is that what you're saying? Okay. So if we raid the fascists... Oh, because I guess that'll reduce their support. So if we get that low enough, then we can start getting our support back up. You're holding that? Yep. Because I want the achievement where I hold all of it and I don't give up a single state. Will it be possible? Probably not, but we're gonna try. And I'm not a femboy. Thank you very much. I'm not a femboy. I'm a very manly man. We're gonna try, and if we fail, we'll just try again. We're probably not gonna get it right the first time. It's gonna take a bit of experimentation. But we'll get there. He's lying. I'm not lying. Why would I ever lie? Why would I lie? He says wearing programmer socks. What do me and my programmer socks have to do with this? 70, 140, 210. That's about a year. It's about a year. And altogether, that's about a year to get all of this. Trying to think. That's a sideshow. Someone give Boomy on the horn. They're an expert. They are an expert on the femboy stuff. You want industry. So here's what I'm thinking. First thing, increase the military budget. It's a 35 days for a free military factory. No reason not to do it. No reason not to do it. After that, we go... Let's see, that's a 70... 35, 35, 35, 35. If we go all of this, then we do get a lot of really good things. Oh wait, sorry, it'd have to be extra refresher exercises, which are also insanely good. Jaeger movement. Wait, where is it? Salvage and retooled is actually really good. Wait, this is insane. Okay. What I'm thinking, we get maintenance. We go and grab, where is it? Our army comp is going to be engineer, maintenance company, recon, and the long patrols. You don't have the industry for tanks. I'm going maintenance company specifically for equipment capture. Because I can just, because if I'm not going to be able to outproduce them and maintain my equipment, but if I capture a bunch of it, then I should be able to keep it up. I remember last time I was able to do that and it was a lot. You know, a guy who places something that shoots grenades and shit. No, I'm thinking Jaeger like the guy who turns into a giant flesh mecha, and he wants his girlfriend to wait 10 years at least before moving on. Medics, and then nah, who needs medic? Okay, actually medics would be pretty helpful because manpower is gonna be a problem. I think salvage and retooled is the way to go though. 70 days though. Oh, but yeah, we can't get this till 25% world tension. That's right. Definitely gonna increase the military budget though. It's a free military factory and it takes 35 days. No reason not to do it. Southern infrastructure, I don't care. Industrial development. Bake of a land. It gives me some political power. The power plant gives me a civilian factory. That's 35 days for a civ is actually pretty good. 70 days for a civ is kind of meh. Although, oh, that's right. That's right. This thing, I get an extra civilian factory if I have infrastructure in 5 states. So I theoretically could have 5 civs off of this. Get the eco tree? Yeah. All right, welcome back from ads, everyone. Welcome back. Much later down. Yeah. I'm just trying to think long term. First thing, I think we increase the military budget. 35 days for a military factory. There's no reason not to take it. It's super short, super quick, and the sooner we get it, the more production we'll get before the war. Secondary bonuses from it are GG. Yeah, the dams are also pretty nice. Railroad building speed is good. Ooh, I hadn't even considered that. Factory at Nokia. It's not bad. I don't really care for this. The industrial upgrade right here as well could be okay. Just for some more stuff. Mineral production. These give us a lot of mills and firepower. All right, I think we're gonna go increase military budget. Get a factory for 35 days. Going to spam naval invasions like crazy. That's why I need the penal legions. If I just have a bunch of penal legions, I'm hoping that guarding specifically on my ports, I'm hoping it's gonna be enough. It's a 4th straight down. This guy is? Oh yeah, he does have that, doesn't he? Cool. Oh, it gives me a design company, that's why. They will die and waste manpower. Oh, I assumed that it wouldn't, I assumed that this would work separately from just from manpower. They're garbage units. Okay. For now, we're gonna go for this. I know there's something that lets me spawn defensive armies, if I remember from last time, so we're gonna be relying on those a bit. Better than units. Yeah, it's gonna be better than not. If it doesn't, I'll see if it costs manpower. If it doesn't cost manpower, then I'll go for it. Gonna grab this guy for the army XP and attack bonus. Next, we're gonna go... Actually, how are we? 2.5. Yeah, we're not really getting a lot of people in the States right now. Extensive. Yeah, I can't get that until we go to war, unfortunately. It costs manpower to create them. You can just retrain them. We'll see. Now they immediately crumble as they're not supposed to be there to begin with. Okay, so maybe we don't go for those then. Let's go get this military factory, and then this will be done building in 30... Okay. You know, I'm gonna try it. It'll take like 2 years to build, but as I get more econ, it'll go a lot faster. It'll go faster. Probably. Dude, they're event troops that can't be retrained. Oh, okay. That's less good. So this is basically our we are good at game right there. National unity. So expand the infrastructure, industrial development, and then get the power plants. And then we're also gonna have to, I guess we're gonna have to go down our industry tree specifically for construction 3 so that I can get my bonus that potentially gives me like 5 dudes to reorg the railway. Oh, I could do that actually. Yeah, I think we do that now. It's, this is like the one supply hub I desperately need. So that'll get me what I want. Check for field marshal and general. Right. So general in charge of this guy. I want someone with entrenching abilities. Veteran Jaeger. Veteran and Jaeger's pretty good. I like the equipment capture ratio. Winter Specialist is great. Ranger isn't necessarily needed. Fortress Buster I don't need. Engineer don't really need. Winter Specialist, I think everyone's gonna have that. Veteran Jaeger. Reconnaissance could be good. We have Reconnaissance, Commando, I don't care for. Mountaineer, I don't care for. Also MIO, and pick a good one? Yeah. Organizer, Brilliant Strategist, Winter Specialist, Veteran Jaeger, and okay, extra defense and logistics. I don't really care about career officer, but Veteran Jaeger and also Organizer. This guy, I'm leaning towards Ost here, either Ost or Heinrich for Winter Specialist. You want Rangers? Most of the fighting will be in Forest. Oh, that's right. Wait, that's a good point. I forgot about that. I was thinking about moving, but like, no, I'm going to be fighting. Yeah, I think almost all of this is forest fighting. That's a very good point. I'm kind of leaning towards Heinrichs then. I mean, he just has good stats, a lot of good stuff. Yeah, I think Top Guy's the best. Go right here. For this guy, we only have one field marshal. Inflexible strategist, I'm fine with. Cautious, I don't really care about. War hero is whatever. Trickster for reconnaissance is cool. Winter specialist and defensive. Ooh, this is insanely good. Are you kidding me? Extra 30% max entrenchments? Yeah, it's John Dude right here. This guy is insane. Yeah, as a field marshal, this guy is really good. What can I get him? Unyielding defender. So, unyielding defender could be good. Winter expert. Is winter expert good? Oh, this is cold acclimatization. John War himself. It really is. Normally, I go for logistics wizard. I don't... But the problem is organizer, I'm not going to get. I have no way of getting organizer before it works. Unyielding defender and org flurs. What do you mean organization first? 2%. I mean, unyielding defender. Yeah, we'll take unyielding defender because it's great. 10% bonus to defense is just good. And then, why would I want organization first over winter expert? Because won't this make it so I fight 40% more effective in the cold? I guess we won't always be fighting in the cold is the thing. He will promote fast. Okay. So I guess organization first then is what we want, because that way our guys will get reinforced faster, right? It's better for army generals, since they're the ones commanding the maneuvers. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I guess we'd only really want field marshal traits for a field marshal. So why would I want organization first over charismatic? Wouldn't it be better for charismatic so my divisions recover faster? Or is organization... Because the 2% doesn't sound like a lot. But I'll trust you guys. I'll trust you guys with this one. For organization first. Okay. This guy... adaptable. Okay. Adaptable's pretty good for the terrain penalty reduction, and winter expert right here is out of combat. Oh, okay. I see. So, skilled staffer. I don't even know what this is. Gained while controlling at least 24 armies. Interesting. Both on this guy. I'm looking. I also want to see ambusher. I want to get ambusher on this guy as well. Because that gives me another +5 entrenchment, which is great. So, trying to think. That's probably what I'm mostly going to go for with him. Do I get a perk at every level up, or do I only get a max of 5? Your king is reinforced radius your regenerative tissues of World War II. Pretty much, yeah. Don't worry about it. Alright, as long as he can get ambusher, because again, +5 to max entrenchment is insanely good. So let's get adaptable. Get adaptable, get winter. I can't afford winter expert yet. I can afford it in a bit. And that'll make it so that the actual armies he's controlling are much better at holding the line. Alright, go to the research slot. Let's go down construction. Go down construction here. Let's also get basic machining tools so that I can reach the top rate. We're going to grab Toad Anti-Tank because I want my guys are going to need an anti-tank, I feel. Fallback line where they are. What do you mean draw fallback line where they are? Like right here? Go concentrated? Really? Concentrate. I guess, yeah, because that's better production. And if I have to worry about air raids, then I'm just screwed. I'm going to lose the air war regardless. So you're saying to do something like... Why would I draw a fallback line here? Is that better than just... Is that better than just having them on the border? Gotta make sure the line... Well, lines up. There we go. Midnight, you get to sleep. Have a good night, Plum. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. It's really kind of a requirement. Okay, I see. I understand. Alright, let's go right here. How long to construct this? Okay, now it'll be done in November. That is super, super good. That's super good because I desperately need a supply hub here. I desperately need a supply hub here, and this way I can make sure that I get all of this supplied. Never been concentrated? Okay, put the supply hub to motorized. Yeah, I will. I'm gonna kind of save how many are motorized, because right now I don't have a lot of cars. Right now I'm actually not producing any, so I need to get another... Do we make military factories or no? I'm not sure. We make form a military government. I mean, I guess I could save up and form the military government. If I do a motion of no confidence... Oh, wait, this guy is way better, though. This actually... So we want to do motion... We want this guy to get to 0 and then get motion of no confidence. Because that way... We want this guy in charge. Don't worry about him. Better to grab a minister. Oh, we will. The political power trap? Okay. I'm gonna hold off on these for a minute. Our armored... Out of curiosity, is the armored car... Will the venerable armored car be a good way to counter enemy armor, or is that a pipe dream? Is that a little bit too much of a pipe dream? Armored cars are a trap? Yeah, I figured. Maybe we just get interwar artillery, just get some arty bonuses. That's fantasy, they're good on planes. Okay. Good on planes, that's really it. So, oh yeah, I mentioned this during ads. So what I'm thinking is we're going to do engineer, recon, and maintenance. Maintenance, because of this equipment capture ratio, once the war starts, I'm going to be losing a lot of guns, and I'm not going to be able to keep up production, but if I have high equipment capture, I should be able to hold them off. Medics as well. Don't bother with maintenance. You think so? You don't think it's worth getting maintenance at all, even for the equipment capture? I mean, we are going to need field hospitals, I guess. Because this way we save 1 in 5 dead guys. You get national spirits for it. Oh, that is true. We already have it. I was just thinking because our national spirit is 30%, and then our guy's at 3, so that'll get us up to like 33%. So I was thinking with maintenance I could up it to like 50%, but I guess that might be too expensive. I guess the amount of work it would take to go between 30% and 50% isn't really worth the extra cost. I need trading for goods. Actually, what if... Where is it? Expanding prospecting mining? Steel and chromium. What I need right now is steel, aluminum, and tungsten. Do I have anything that gives me that in my tree? They nerfed equipment capture to hell? Really? Oh, that's a bummer. This guy gets me some steel. This guy... That's actually quite nice for a heart attack bonus on infantry. Yeah, this just gives me steel. I need aluminum, though. It doesn't look like I get any, unfortunately. Look at the left econ. This guy gives me steel. This gives me infrastructure. This just gives me bonuses to consumer goods. It doesn't look like I can get any tungsten or aluminum, which is a bit of a bummer. Yeah, I just think I'm not gonna get it. Let's do an industrial development, get some more factories. Yeah, I'll get civilian factories at least. We're gonna get civilian factories, and try to get infrastructure up in our places, because then we can get a pretty big boatload of them. And then once we do that, we switch to full fort making. Lowers the lack of resource. I do have him. I don't have him. I am gonna get him. He is master armor. He's 150, which is rough, but he's expensive, but it's definitely worth it. Trade with Sweden. If I get enough civilian factories, I could try trading with Sweden. We could try that if we get enough. I don't know if that's necessarily what we want to do, but that'll help stem the bleeding a little bit. Low manpower is low. What can we do? This guy, again, gonna wait until I can get Grand Battle Plan for Trench Warfare, because it is a necessity in my opinion. I also need to go, actually, what is this starting division? So this isn't great. It's not terrible, but it isn't great. At least we have the engineer company. What's our defense? 162? Not a lot. So I'm gonna need to get a lot of, you need to get a lot of art. I'm gonna have to get arty, and I'm gonna have to get more men. More men. Send dudes, as they say. Sign an admiral for passive CXP. Do you get passive CXP for just having an admiral? Okay, so that's that. You guys are a little bit ahead in 38. Basic fortifications. I like the idea of it. I don't think I'm going to be reaching the cap, though. I don't think I'm going to be reaching the cap before the invasion starts, so I don't think it's worth researching. So instead, let's get into our artillery, just for the bonus to our general arty. I'm going to be throwing on arty research. There's no reason not to. You might roll in with a medal for it. That could be good. Welcome in, Water. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. We're just doing a little Hearts of Iron 4 right now. Hope you're having a good day. All right, yeah, we can check to see if any of our admirals give passive HP. Inshore fighter. I don't know what I expected. I don't know what I expected, but I suppose he is meeting what I want. All right, anti-fascist raids. I might do some anti-fascist raid. Actually, we can. I think we save up and we just ban fascism. I think we just save up political power and ban fascism. So that way we can just not have to worry about it. We'll lose some stability, but I don't really care. Industrial development is cool. And now we're going for the power plant. Gives us 35 days for a civilian factory is great. 35 days for another civilian factory is great. So this will get us a decent amount of civs. And then we're going to start doing some infrastructure projects. That's a big civilian hit. What would a fascist Finland look like? It looks pretty nerve-wracking if I remember correctly. Although you do get a lot of manpower, which is nice. You do get a lot of manpower, which is cool. I'm a big fan of that. With at least 3 levels of infrastructure. Okay. So I need level 3 infrastructure. Got it. You need 3? Yeah, we can get 3 pretty easily. I'm a little worried about Karyala just because it's going to be under attack a lot. So any factories I build there are going to be in a bit of a rough shape, but it is what it is. So you know the foster baby and him having cleft palate? I believe you mentioned it, yeah. I mean, its stability hit is 10%, right? If I do ban fascism... Yeah, it's 8.5%. So that would get us, I guess, back to 40-ish. We'll get us back... maybe we could do another anti-fascist raid. Maybe we do anti-fascist raids, actually. Although, for now, we're going to save up and get the Master Armor, because I want him first. That's where you get tons of free forts. Raid, yeah. I'm going to save up for the armor first, because I think we're still under the effects of anti-fascist raids. Oh, we're not anymore. Okay. Let's raid first, then. Raid first, get them lower. Because it also gives us restability, which is nice. I did hit raid, right? I did. Yeah, because it gives us an initial... I guess it gives us an initial debuff, and then we slowly build it back up. He just got back from surgery? Oh, I hope he's doing well. I hope he's doing well. Surgery's always a little scary when it's a baby doing it, but I'm sure he's absolutely trooping it. All right, so this will be done in 37. Unfortunately, so we did our entire buff there. So maybe I should have... What I should have done... I should have waited till I finished my econ tree and then built the supply hub, so that way I could build it really quickly, because right now our buff to supply hub construction is over, but we didn't finish it. A lot of these are really expensive. Grab a silent workhorse. Ooh, I forgot we have the silent workhorse. That's a good call. He's playing with his toys right now. Nice. Forward. Yeah, it's too late now. We just gotta go for it. Just gotta go for it. We're gonna do this. Gonna do these two. Wait. Oh, but I need excavation 3, so I can't do this yet. 35 days, though, for this power plant. No reason not to. Olulu is actually interesting, because this is roughly where I'd want a supply hub, and I theoretically get one if I get up to excavation 3. So maybe I don't... Next time around, I don't build a supply hub here, and I just hope that it places where I want. Build a Nokia factory, too. We could... It's 70 days. The problem is it's 75 days for synthetic refineries, which I don't really care about. Well, Well, although, I guess that I can make trucks cheaper, which is cool. It's good. Really? Alright, I'll trust you guys on it. You need oil? Oh, that's a good point. I guess I will need oil. Well, what am I using it on? What am I using oil on? I guess I just need it for regular trucks. I guess I will need it for regular trucks, so that's a good one to get. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, expand the power plants. Do we go down Bank of Alond and here for a research slot or no? I feel like that's probably not the way to go. And rubber, 2 times synthetic research. Yeah, alright, let's get the factory at Notekia and then start doing some rubber research. You love that, baby? I'm glad. You're being a good older brother. You don't have to build in planes as well. Am I gonna try for an Air Force? I feel like my industry is already so small, trying for an Air Force would just be absurd, right? Am I correct in that assumption? Can't get the bottom one yet, but Bank of Alond is good early. I thought I just needed Bank of Alond. Did I not? Oh, I also need computing machine, that's right. We'll grab Bank of Alond after it, though. The political power is nice. I can probably get an advisor with that. Stability is cool, and having a 15% reduction for compute to consumer factories for 2 years is really nice. You can get a bunch of them. Look at the rightmost. This guy? Yeah, I just get a bunch of extra hard attack because I'm basically just throwing Molotovs, which are great. I just start chucking Molotovs and it's like, oh, okay then. I see. Free planes, really? I guess, oh, if I do foreign aircraft. Oh, so I could theoretically get I could theoretically get foreign aircraft from 7 countries. Or is it only per country? Is it 1,000 per country or 1,000 that I can choose the country on? Okay, near the Nokia factory? This guy? Just a radio? Oh, 35 days for a civilian's also really nice. There's a free mill in that tree as well. Ooh, alright. It's a bit expensive, but admittably, if we can get foreign aircraft... If we can get foreign aircraft and then actually maintain air superiority, that'll help a lot. Scrolled over to visit the stream. Hello, Small Silver. Hello. Hope he's having a good time. Hope he's having a good time. How are we doing? December 36. I forget. They invade Anti-Cometern Pact. I'm gonna join, because I'm already gonna have to... The Soviet Union's already gonna be pissed off. At the very least, this way Germany will like me and sell me stuff. I do wonder if I could ask for a non-aggression. Yeah, I don't think I could ever get non-aggression from... Even if I did, they would just justify... They would justify me anyways. 50% for electric research? Yeah, as well. The less they bomb me, the better. I can see that. I can see that. There is also one of these guys is Concealment Expert, reducing enemy air support by 10%. I'm assuming that's a flat 10%, right? Because enemy air support, I believe, gives a 30% buff at max. So this will reduce that to 20%, not to 27, right? But MIO needs upgraded. Probably guns. So we're going to want to go for mass rifle production, right? So we can just make more of them. We want to go for this guy. Pretty sure. And then we could also, we could also go for this guy at soft attack if we want. Slightly less efficiency gain, but that's whatever. What are these? Salvaged and retooled. Wait, holy cow, these are really good. I didn't realize Finland had unique stuff. These are, yeah, extra 5% output, less resource need, extra output just for existing. Maybe we hold the trait point to get these two, because we're going to be going down salvaged and retooled and modernized industry pretty soon regardless, right? So maybe we save the XP for that. I think that's what we'll do. Because we're going to do... Because where is it? Well, where's modernize the infantry? Modernize... Oh, wait, I can't do that until we hit 25% world tension, though. That's not going to be for a bit. Look at the tank factory. Do I have a tank factory? I can get 4 in armor. I could buy. He's on his medicine, playing with his toys. He's having a great time. Heck yeah. Oh, the MIO. Automotive. Production, salvage and retooled. That's actually fantastic. Modernization. Yeah, all of these are fantastic. Can I just do this on all of my MIOs? Do all of these have it? Oh, I guess I only have MIOs for infantry, though. Oh, wait, sorry. No, those were just the ones with points to upgrade. Details. Literally all of them have it. That's insanely good. Mio. The Mio. Yes. The Mio. Alright, let's hit play. So yeah, we're gonna save that point for... the ability to make more guns really fast. Meanwhile, go down here. Go over here. I wonder. Excavation. How many resources do I have? Sorry, it's F10. No, that's faction. What's resource root mode again? F8. I have a little bit of iron and chromium. I don't really know if it's worth it. I could get this tungsten from Finmark. I don't know if it's worth researching excavation right now. Oh, let's do fuel reserve so I can get synthetic oil. Duh. Duh. So that way we can actually use our factory at Nokia buffs. That way I can actually use them. But yeah, first thing first, we're gonna get Silent Workhorse, because I just need more political power. Then we'll try for Master Armor, and then Agrarian Nationalist could be good for less consumer good cost. Trading, Traditionalist Theorist. Why can I not? The Finnish Swedish People's Party. Where is that? Finnish Swedish People's Party. Can I go down that path? I can do it. I could do it, actually. I might grab him just so I get more on a line strength, and then it's kind of a lot. It's kind of a lot, but he is really good. He would be really nice to have after 110 days. Alright, who else would I have? Huria Hilia. Pretty cool. White Liberal gives me production efficiency and daily on-a-line support. Ideological Crusader, Elusive Gentleman. And this is the fascist stuff. I think we might go for... I think we go for Elusive Gentleman, actually. I think we get Silent Workhorse, Master Armor, Elusive Gentleman. Because if I get 2 spies, I can place them right here and right here. And that should cover most of the line and prevent them from planning on me. Look at the production one. This guy or this guy? Or the corporatist. He's not that good, and he gives me fascism, which is kind of a problem. Causing fascism to rise is a bit rough. We could do a vote of no confidence. I'll just leave it be. I mean, right now... Ugh. Kind of rough. I do a vote of no confidence. I don't know if that gets us up to high trust or not. I'll hold off on it for the moment. Research and production, not laws and government. Oh. Industrial concern, you mean? This guy gets us supply... Ooh, this could be interesting. Construction company... I do really want this, though. But no confidence. I'm guessing gets me another guy. Ooh, actually, we want to get this extra resources and also lack of resources penalty minus 15% is super, super good for me. Industrial concern and electronic concern are also fine. Yeah, let's see. This is almost done. So once I get this railway made, and then these, what do you call it? And then this infrastructure up, we should be in a pretty nice spot. What is your opinion of Last Call with Carson Daly? I'm afraid I don't know what that is, Toxic, but welcome, I hope you're doing good. 10% isn't even much. I mean, every bit helps. Every bit helps. And if we stack it with some of our other 10%, I think it'll work out well. You're gonna do this for 35 days for another civ. That's kind of fantastic. Got ministers, not the cores. You mean like the theorists? I mean, I could get military. I get pretty much everything but this guy. Because he requires the second Finnish Civil War. Close air proponent, I don't care about. I mean, this guy is nice. I don't know if I want to spend 100 on him right now. And then the high command. There are some high commands I want. Like, artillery genius would be insane, but he's very expensive. Army regrouping genius would be insane, but he's expensive. We're definitely going to get concealment expert, though. Definitely going to grab concealment expert when the time is time. But I hope you're doing good, Toxic. What you up to? Oh, I forgot to go to this. I think I forgot to give him his final skill, didn't I? Yeah. Grab winter expert. Grab winter expert for me. Okay, so we can actually just swap him out regardless. His late night talk show that came on after Conan, nobody liked him nor watched him, even though supposedly he was a good talk show host. Oh, yeah, I only ever really watched Conan. I only ever really watched Conan. So I'm not sure if that's I'm not sure that I've ever seen him, but Conan's great. All right, I think we appoint this guy. He's anti-communist and backed by a political coalition, which is great because everything becomes cheaper. Having less than 1% support for fascist and communist ideologies will increase public trust. I like that. Okay. Losing control over Finnish core state will also decrease public trust, which I don't like. We're gonna do this guy. Gonna grab this guy. Switch our party name, and then we're gonna go. Can I ban them yet? If I ban communist, they're kind of expensive, so let's get our ministers first. Let's get silent workforce. Let's get our ministers, then we're gonna work on banning those parties. They should go down to if I can get them to if I can fully ban them, then I can just passively increase public trust, which is great. So why is this going down right now? None of them I wonder if it's and not or. That might be it. This is who we get. Who got the good one? He looks pretty good, yeah. Look what he got us. He got us extra political power, and all of my laws cost less by 25%, which is actually really, really good. Especially the advisor cost. Especially the advisor cost. Now sleepy time for baby. That's good. Make sure they get some rest. It sounds like they've had a long day. So we're getting 1.3 per day, so we can get the master armor pretty soon as well. Alright. Let's see, Regional Defense Council I don't care for. How are we doing up here? I mean, we're building. We're building at any rate. But yeah, we're gonna work on banning fascism and the like. Okay, I'm gonna get political unity. It's 100 political power. With this, I can get some pretty nice dudes. More importantly, I can finish banning those things that I want to ban. Or maybe we start going down national unity, actually. I think we start going down national unity. They should start planning to attack you in 38. They attack in 38? I thought they attacked in early 40. Oh no. What happened? I refunded it to you, Silver, because I was just having trouble getting it to work. Ah, jeez. 38? Really? It takes a while. War concluded in 39. Did it actually? Okay. Forget political unity then. We're gonna go down this tree and get foreign aircraft. If we get foreign aircraft, then I can get a bunch of planes and hopefully not be as screwed. Wanted to see it. I'll work on getting it to you at some point. I'll see about getting it to you at some point, but for now I have refunded it. Alright, well, people are disliking him, but we'll just have to deal for the moment. Actually, maybe we save up and go to partial mobilization. Get synthetic oil and then rubber processing, so that way I can make some of my own rubber. Mod the divs. Good call. Okay, I'm gonna go to the divs. I'm gonna give them support anti-tank. Support anti-tank. Recon maybe? Field hospitals maybe? Field hospitals are so expensive though. Field hospitals are so expensive. 60 support equipment for a single field hospital and trucks. At least this guy doesn't really add all that much. Medics are mandatory. I know. I mean, there's no point in modding them right now. I'm gonna hold off on modding them for the moment. I will go. I'm gonna get my grand battle plan though. You're getting a factory anyways. I'm getting a factory. I don't have a lot. I'm gonna need more than this. All right, well, we're gonna do... Gonna go up to partial mobilization. At least that way I don't have debuffs to constructing factories anymore. Get partial mobilization. Once we have partial mobilization up, which is here. Now that we have that, I'm gonna go for master armor. Okay, so now at least we can build... I can build myself more military factories without too much trouble. Concentrated industry. It's gonna increase my output by a little bit. Gonna get concentrated industry 2. Give me some more output. I just need more. I need more. More! And then... Support equipment. I wonder if it's better to buy support equipment or not. No, it's better to use a factory. It's not better to buy it. Should make convoys. I do have the steel to make convoys now, so we can do that, yeah. Alright, got a mill. Gonna throw that on trucks. Throw that on trucks. It's fine, because I'm gonna need trucks to motorize my supply hubs. This is fine. Actually, I really hope I put this in the right spot. Okay, that's there. Okay, that's there. Good. Nice. So these guys are good to go. Buy it from Sweden. Here's the thing. If it costs, what do you call it? It costs one factory for 37 per month. In a single month, actually, no, that is a better deal. That is a better deal than what I'm currently getting. Because right now, in a single month, I'm only making 24. Go international market. I will spend one factory. I will spend one factory. Oh no, it's two factories. It's two factories. Do that. It's two factories for that, so no, it's not worth it. I thought it was one factory for 37 in a month. It's actually two, so no, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. I remembered my math incorrectly. We do need a lot of trucks now. We do also need a lot of trucks, but it's fine because we are starting to produce those. And once we get our, what do you call it? Once we get synthetic refinery and oil done, or rubber done, we should be able to produce trucks as well. All right, Amelia Earhart disappears. Very cool. Infrastructure is going up. Let's start building our forts. I already have level 2 forts right here. Try holding. We'll try upgrade. Actually, don't upgrade those. Don't upgrade those. Level 2 is going to have to... Probably not going to get higher than level 2 anywhere else, honestly. So we're just going to have to do this. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Okay. That's going to have to hold. So you can see the enemy divisions opposing. Recon. I can afford recon. I can afford recon on them. I think recon is fair. Cavalry, detached recon. Yeah, it's 10 more support equipment. It's fine. That's fine. Admittedly, I also need to get everyone to that template, because right now, if I check, like, these guys are even worse. They're just even worse variant. These guys I don't care about. I don't have motorized. And I don't have motorized. So we're gonna swap them. Gonna swap them all to this Yalgin's division. And I have nowhere near enough manpower for that. You're kidding me. We're gonna have to get manpower somehow, because right now I can't. Right now I just don't have the manpower I need. Construction 2 is research. Awesome. Construction 3. It's a little bit too far ahead. Swap the infantry only. Yeah, I guess that, yeah, that, even then, I'd still have to upgrade my manpower by like 3k per infantry. It doesn't really, I still have nowhere near enough. What do I want to research right now? What do I want to research? Forts, I'm not, we could do the electronic mechanical engineering. 3% for 70 days isn't the worst I've ever seen. Because most things now are 39 upgrades. Most things require being in 39 to get. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good as well, Silver. I hope you're doing well. I mean, we could get, like, excavation. I guess actually improve machine tools. Let's increase my cap. Only good for one thing, pushing to the neck with all they have. Yeah. Alright, well, we have a single horse unit that I can swap to this guy. And I'll swap him to these guys so I can at least afford him. You're doing well? That's good. I'm glad. Glad you're doing very well. We'll see how well I do this here. Our master armor, that should help a bit. And then we also got another factory there, which is nice to see. And then once we get into 38, I'll research construction 3 so I can get this, and then we'll get a bunch of civilians, which will be fantastic. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go get, if we get this and then foreign aircraft, we can buy a ton of aircraft. Well, not a ton, but some aircraft. And then this isn't bad. Air home defense plus 10%, some ace generation. I think we can grab these guys at least. I don't care about the the Finnish Navy. 25. What's world tension at? World tension's approaching 25, so we could probably go down our military tree here in a sec. Yeah, like these guys I don't really care about. Bank of oh, I do want to get Bank of Elan though, because that'll be a nice bonus to my construction for the moment. I think once I do foreign aircraft, I'll very quickly grab Bank of Elan. And what did these do? Expand air bases. Oh, it added a supply hub in Lobby. Where's Lobby? Where is that? Oh, interesting. So it actually will build a supply hub for me right here. How far does that reach? So that'll reach to there. You reach to there. And you reach up to there. Okay, so admittedly, I still kind of need this supply hub because otherwise I don't get enough. I won't be able to fill these guys, but it is what it is. Yeah, Alopi. It did okay. It did okay. So that was actually nice. That worked pretty well. And then see, the fascists are not changing at all. All right, once we get, who do I want to get as my final guy is a good question. Right, actually what I want, agency. I'm gonna create an agency here because I need someone in Leningrad area and I need someone over here with a spy network so that they have no ability to plan. Because if I can prevent their plans, that will be really, really, really good for me. This gives me a military factory. We're gonna get Bank of Elan though, so I can make sure I build all these forts in time. He's playing as Finley. I am Philly. Welcome, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I'm gonna crush. I'm gonna do great. I'm the bestest player there ever was. Now being able to go to extensive conscription hurts me. It hurts me. I'm at 2 of 5. I'm on 4 of 5, right? Actually, I'm at 5 of 5 now. We go right here. Sorry if I go. Sorry, this is the filter I want. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. So I'm at 5 of 5, which is good. And then grab that. Gonna go grab the elusive gentleman here. Awesome. And then now we're gonna start banning these other political parties, because if I ban them, I can then start gaining trust, which will get me a lot of extra population and really nice buffs. You struggled with this one, it's tough. Yeah, especially because we're going non-aligned Finland. Non-aligned Finland is not what I would call easy. It's not what I would exactly call easy, because everyone, you know, you have to fight the Soviets by yourself. We're also doing it where we have to fight them by ourselves. Oh, also, I completely forgot the international market. Market options. So if I go here, go to aircraft. So is no one selling aircraft? Oh, subsidies. Fighter. So the problem is no one is selling aircraft. I thought it would just give it to me, but it just gives me a subsidy that no one is using. I really hope somebody starts using it or I'm going to be kind of pissed. Use the island. The island is O of 3. Controls the island in the Baltic Sea. This island right here? This island of Aland right here? Is that what you mean? Yeah, what do you mean by the island? Yeah, what would I do with it? It's a DMZ. What do you mean that I build civs there? I can build a civ there. I can build a singular civ there, I suppose. Sure, if we have time, but right now I'm trying to get, if I can get level 2 forts up across the entirety of my border, I'll feel pretty happy. Let's see, tough, infiltrator. All right, I definitely want infiltrator on this guy. Gonna build a spy network right here. All right, so yeah, with 2 spy networks, I can get most of my area covered and hopefully prevent them from getting planning factor on me. It got nerfed? Probably at some point, yeah. If there's a cheese strat, then it usually will get nerfed at some point. Yeah, so let's remove their planning factor. Make it harder for them to get in and invade. Synthetic oil experiments is great. We're going to go down to rubber processing now. So now I'm not only producing my own oil, I'm also going to get some rubber out of it. Hopefully enough to at least make trucks. Make them not be such a pain to make. Bank of Aland is great. Now, let's see, pilot training. Pilot training is a pretty nice flat bonus. Pretty nice flat bonus there. We're at 7. We're only at 17 world tension yet, so I can't do my thing. I can't do extra refresher courses. So what else would I be doing? I could either start going down national unity. I could start going down national unity. I'm gonna go down. Let's get pilot training. And then this is, I mean, this is interesting. Because this basically gives me a bunch of aces, which do have some pretty nice bonuses, but I don't think I'll have enough planes for them. Build, yeah. Also, check the market. Anyone selling planes yet? To be real, that subsidy is going to kind of suck if no one ever ends up selling me any planes. It's like, oh yeah, you know, we'll give you planes, but they just never put them on the market. We're going to ban fascism. 5% debuff is fine. Then we're also going to ban communism here in a second. Linguist, seducer. I'm going to do seducer so it's easier to intel and infiltrate. Alright. 2 intel networks. And they're pretty damn big. Going to cover a lot of space with this. It's 37, 2 hours in. What happened last run? Actually, we're still on the first run script. We're still on the first run. I've been taking it pretty slow. But we are on the first one. I don't always fail, you know. I don't always fail. I just usually do. If I do this now, it's a year ahead of time. But if I start researching it now, then I can do the focus I might want. We could also do... We'd wait a couple days and get these infantry researches. What path are we doing? We are doing non-aligned solo Finland. Because we are going for the Let's Finish Him and Lone Wolf achievements. Which is where we fight off the USSR as Finland that's non-aligned and also by ourselves. Get better tanks. I can't afford to make tanks. I cannot afford to make tank stream, genuinely. There's no way I'm getting tanks anytime soon. Do atomic research. That is on a debuff and it takes way too long, unfortunately, right now. You already have tanks? Do I? I have 30 tanks. I don't think I'm going to be holding off the entire of the Soviets with 30 when you were doing online. Oh yeah, I had a vote of no confidence against this guy where I basically just replaced him with another dude. I just ended up replacing him. That's enough. I'm not going to try to cut off the neck. I know that's what you want to do. That's not what I'm going to try to do. Because I'm not going to be able to push them. I'm genuinely not going to be able to. That's half a div. I don't think so. For some reason, yeah. I'm gonna go, let's see, engineer companies. I'm gonna get support. It's technically 0.2 days ahead. It's fine. I'm gonna get support and infantry equipment. Just buff my infantry for the now. Gonna buff my infantry for now. All right. Meanwhile, trucks are running fine. We're not really getting any new dudes. Out of curiosity, your defense is 93. Your defense, okay, yeah. So the defense does go up pretty massively. Defense does go up pretty massively. You sold them on the international market and Germany in 38 bought them? Huh. That is interesting. Also, welcome in, Mingo. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. We are trying Finland, and it is going. It do be going, as they say. What we can do is, I mean, this is fine. We're getting guns at any rate. These operations are going fine. Trade. I could trade for some tungsten. Let's finish building. Once this is finished building, I want to get up to level 2. I want to get up to level 2 forts along my entire border, and I think that'll be good. Not going to use them, sell them. Yeah, I think you're right. I think we sell them. We could do national unity, gain some stability, which could be good. Because I do want to get down to militarized society. This gives me a lot of good bonuses. Why are you making anti-tank but no artillery? We have an artillery genius. I'm not going to be able to afford him anyways. I'm making anti-tank because the Soviets are going to hit me with anti-tank, and that's going to be a problem. The Soviets are going to rush me with tanks, and I need to have just the ability to just put them in their tracks. Oh, modernized production lines. Dominate the skies, and I just have to have naval air force. Interesting. So what does this do? We have dominate the skies. That's kind of interesting. Or expand production line. Just gets me a bunch of these. Halfway to 200. We are halfway to 200. However, I need to now ban communism, actually. Thank you for reminding me. Need to ban communism, so that way I now gain the population's trust. Yeah, I don't really do tanks. I know they don't really do them, but the Soviets will hit me with at least a few, and if I don't have anti-tank, they will just blast through my lines. They won't use good ones, but they will use some. Okay, let's get this. Let's maybe start prepping for our military tree now that world tension is starting to go up. World tension's going up a little bit. Your infantry are still capable of dealing okay with the tanks. Sell the tanks. Thank you. Thank you. Sell equipment. Add equipment to market. I'm not gonna try to be breaking through with tanks here, so I'm just gonna sell these guys. Maybe it'll get me an extra fort or something. Buy equipment. No subsidies yet. Mannerheim line focus? I don't have that focus. Isn't Mannerheim line in the Balt? Not where I'm at, though? Is about crap they are. What's up, Slip? Hope you're doing good. I know they're not great with tanks. Rate's going up a bit. Agent captured. It's fine. I can rescue her. Oh, I don't have enough network strength. We're still getting there. Alright, prepare. Let's rescue her. And do that. You're concerned? Why so? Under my current focus? Is it? I have this right here, which adds naval bases, which actually are pretty nice. Extra refresher, underground resistance cells. Which I don't really... Oh, Mannerheim line. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Oh yeah, we're gonna definitely do that. Definitely gonna grab this. 100%. Might have cancer, we'll know on Friday. I'm sorry to hear that, Slip. I hope it turns out well. I hope it turns out well. Accept. Okay. We're gonna go right here, and we're gonna build more forts. Level 2 forts. I'm sure you'll be alright. And even if it doesn't turn out alright, you're gonna absolutely crush it. Nothing whose ass you can't kick, you know what I mean? In your run, despite the fact the lag cost you equate, 7 to infantry artilleries, we're doing 80% through their tanks. I mean, yeah, eventually your basic arty's gonna crush tanks, and even, but we're gonna be using, we're struggling. We're gonna be struggling is the thing. I need something that can prevent the Soviet tank rush, and anti-tank is gonna be my best chance against that. Elder Kings 2 got a big update. Ooh, is it less buggy now? Because there were a lot of bugs when I last played, admittedly. There were quite a few. 6-2 is basic? What do you mean? It is? Nice. That's good to know. YouTube live stream on it? Nice. I'll have to check it out for sure. I'll have to check it out. I do like it. It is fun. It is fun. Let's go to up here. Done on March 17th. So once this is done, I'll have them swap intel net. I don't know if swapping the area they're in actually helps with preventing them from being captured again, but it can't hurt. You got frog people and pirates. Interesting. So they added a lot of stuff. Is it... Because last time they added stuff, it was... Last time the game I played, the game was already really buggy. Is it okay now? Do I have to have an airframe researched? I might have to have airframe research. Let me see. Okay, let's do this. Maybe the reason I don't see any subsidies is because I don't have the airplane research, so I can't use it. Well, that's not it, because I don't have tanks researched either. I can't get that. And I can get those. Had too many production lines and cast for some reason with no fighters. Oh, okay. Let's try researching the airframe. If not, it's whatever. I'm kind of I'm in that weird dead zone between 36 and 38 where you can't really research anything without massive penalties. Definitely getting Mannerheim line. And we're gonna grab, what am I gonna grab? I am going to grab a regular tow dart. I'm gonna grab anti-air. Grab anti-air to hopefully shoot them down. Buy the tanks. We're not doing tanks. You could buy trucks. I don't need to buy trucks. I have plenty of them. Because remember, I mean, yeah, I could buy stuff. But remember, I need these civilian factories. I need them building. So building right now is rough. Probably getting too hard into air without doing the air focuses. The air focuses do help a lot. This one right here. Integrate. This gets me some military factories. It's pretty expensive, though. Oh, wait, sorry. Defense in depth. Oh, this is actually really good. Yeah, we're going to go for both of these. We're going to go for both of these. And getting extra entrenchment is awesome. Red XP? Air? I have red XP because I did expand the air bases to get the aircraft subsidies. What's my national focus on? We're on Mannerheim line right now. Basically just building a bunch of land forts all over our places. Build a bunch of land forts, make it a bit harder for them to break into me. Meanwhile, what can I grab? I don't think I can get above this. I like my ministers right now. Could get a military theorist. I'm gonna grab, though. I'm gonna grab concealment expert, because enemy air support is gonna be a real pain in my... yeah, concealment expert, because enemy air support is gonna be a major pain in my butt if I don't. The other one. This one? You mean command power? What about it? I mostly just use it for what do you call it? Just giving my guys skills. I go down here. I want you right here. I want you over here. Let's get that intel network back up. Right after the end. I mean, I do want to get back into CK3 modding. It's been a little bit, but I don't mind doing it. I wouldn't mind getting back into it. All right. Political power. What can I get? I might swap out this guy for army. Well, I don't know. I guess I do like the extra attack. I do like extra attack. Commando is cool, but doesn't really help me right now. Army regrouping could be interesting. I think we do entrenchment expert just so that I can make sure I get entrenched faster. And then air superiority might work. Well, air superiority only works if anyone ever puts up planes on the market for my subsidies. If no one ever gives me the subsidies, then there's nothing for me to buy with, and there's nothing to do. Logistics dude? Which one is logistics dude? Which one was that? Army logistics? Attrition? Yeah, less attrition would help. Less attrition would help. Actually, I might also go for just plain infantry. I'll probably go for logistics and then infantry, because a flat infantry bonus is nice. Does Finland start with more genius army advisors than Germany? They might. How many do they start with? Start with 1, 2, 3 genius advisors. Finland is like kind of busted in terms of everything except manpower. They have so many good buffs, just so much of everything. Do we research a Swimi? Maybe? I mean, we have a research bonus, so it's not a major strike. Construction 3, I do want construction. I'm going to do construction 3 purely so I can do my focus that gets me the, even though it's a long one, I want to do my focus that gets me a bunch of civilian factories, and that's how I do it. Aside from this, I'm going to level up my feet. Actually, does entrenchment give me extra entrenching? Plus 50%. Entrenchment gives, this is 2. This gives me, does it give me another 50% entrenchment or no? It does. Okay, we're gonna go for engineer company 2 then. Go for engineer company 2. They have a genius defense commander. Ooh, genius defense sounds pretty nice. We have a genius, we do have a genius defense, that's right. We have a lot of we actually have a lot of geniuses. Defense and depth, again, just get more defenses up. So if I look at my forts now, actually, so these are still being built. And now we got, yeah, so now we got these forts up to level 4, which is great. Very, very good. Very, very good. The Giori program. I've never seen that before. Huh, wonder why. Mod the divs? With what? What would I mod them with? I guess I could give them... I don't know, I could give them my support anti-tank. I could do that. You're gonna need more than 4? More than 4 what? Have manpower to add more to these divisions? That's the problem, I don't. I don't have a lot of manpower, so I don't see what modding them does for me right now. If I get this guy up with very high trust, I'll get some more dudes, but other than that, medics, I can't afford to give medics. Medics are so expensive right now. Medics are an ungodly amount of expense. At conscription, I can't, because we're non-aligned, so I can't go to extensive unless I get, until I declare war, I'm stuck on limited conscription. They're gonna scheme April of this year? Oh, next year. Can't go extensive without being at war? Yeah. That's my problem. That's my main problem right now. I'm gonna grab a theorist. Do we grab a theorist right now? Do we grab a theorist? I'm actually not sure. Intel agency, 26. I mean, they've already reduced their planning factor by 24%, which is nice. Hopefully by the time they attack, I'll have already reduced this as much as it can. You don't have enough divisions for the line? Yeah, that's true. All right, we're gonna have to make a couple of really crappy divisions real fast. I'm just wondering, is there anything in here that makes me get a better start with getting intel? That's just propaganda, control trade, intel, interrogation. I don't care about commando, blueprint stealing, no, passive, anti-partisan. All right. Nothing I want to do here. It's not Jover. It's not Jover. We're fine. We'll be fine. Go right here. Train 2 of these guys. Don't worry. All right, train 2 of these guys. Don't worry about that 0 manpower. You know where it's easy to kill early because they start with like one of the worst army debuff spirits? Which ones? Which one? Okay, look, as long as I can entrench and I have forts, even if I have like 0 manpower, they'll have even less. They'll have even less than me. Or, well, they won't have less, but they won't have a lot. All right, basic heavy fighter airframe. Use subsidy, on Germany. I can't use it on heavy fighters. Someone is finally selling a plane, and I can't use it. And I can't use it on this guy. Somebody, they better start selling fighters soon, so help me. Universal minus 30% defense and attack penalty? Jeez, that is rough. That is rough. I know Ethiopia has some pretty nasty starting debuffs as well, which can make things difficult. What do we get? What can we do to save ourselves? Owning those states would help you? What states? What states? Support companies. Trying to think in time-wise. Alright, let's get the field hospitals. I'm pretty much, the second the war starts, I'm gonna go drop my political power to increase conscription immediately. And immediately increase conscription, and then I'm gonna immediately add field hospitals on, so that way I can actually fit everybody in a really crappy starting position, because it starts at Worth a Major. Yeah. Owning Norway stuff. It would. I don't think I can declare war. I can't justify. How fast do you think I could beat? How fast do you think I could beat Norway? Do we think we could rush Norway before the Soviets attack me? Just walk my army in, walk it down, yoink Oslo, and then I have all this nice land up here. Very fast. I wonder. Org penalty as well. Yeah, they're kinda screwed, honestly. They're not great. We're gonna get... I do want to get infantry X. We're gonna get entrenchment for sure, because anything that increases how fast my guys can entrench after a battle and how fast they can, or how deep they can entrench is gonna be very good for me. Make some crappy cavalry divisions. I can't. I don't have the manpower for a shitty cavalry division, unfortunately. Roll tension ain't high enough. It will be at 50. Well, granted, by the time we get to 50%, the getting to 50% will probably be them declaring war on me. All right. Let's do this. Let's do the defense industry. If we do the defense industry, this way I can get another military factory that I really need. I get another military, another civilian. We aren't in a neutral country, so we'll instantly join a factory. Yeah, I was gonna say, we're not quite there yet. We'll be pretty soon, though. Alright. Mannerheim line. So I just made forts back here. I mean, I guess it helps. Not really what I wanted, though. Not really what I wanted. Alright, do this. Give me some more mills. And how are we doing down here? We're going. Look at the trade fleet. What do you mean trade fleet? Is that a thing I have? I'm guessing that'd be over here. We have the merchant fleet. We could convert. We do have this, I think. Yeah. So I'm able to convert. I believe I am able to convert. No, I'm thinking of Iceland. This just lets me refit stuff faster. Oh, no, I can. I can refit ships if I wanted to. It might be worth going here, merchant fleet here, just so that I can try and get a little bit of naval superiority. Nor I would give tungsten as well. Yeah. No, it would give tungsten. Actually, I'm... take a little bit of a risk here. Gonna take a little bit of a risk, and we're gonna... well, actually, I only need tungsten for anti-tank, which I already have enough of. Let's go... we're saving up for infantry expert from Jaeger movement, which I will complete, so I'll wait for that guy. Which means I could go Chief of Air Force, Air Superiority, or Bad Weather Penalty. Maybe Bad Weather Penalty would be better. Merchant Fleet and Jaeger divisions. Jaeger movement is naval. No, it's, what do you call it? Jaeger movement's right here. Jaeger movement is right here. I wonder where we want to go. Ground support, I'm not gonna be... air superiority. Oh, wait, no, air superiority is what I want. I want this guy. Marine Jaeger movement. Yeah. Any number of ships could out naval superiority them. I don't know. They have a lot. They do have a lot. I I might just throw them on convoy rating. I don't know if that would help. It's researchable from the naval fleet. Really? Yeah, no, I know. We're doing the focuses right now. We're going to do it after this. We're going to get extra refresher and then start going down this way. What is this? There is no longer demilitarized. This takes more than... this takes more than 70% focus, though. It's right there in the middle. Oh, Marine Jaeger divisions. I see. Sorry, I didn't realize. I didn't see Marine Jaeger. My bad. My bad. I see it now. I see it now. All right, industrial concern. Oh, that's. I do also want to get this industrial concern because it'll help with my lack of resources. So we're gonna get this next. We're gonna get this guy next. Meanwhile, this will get me another factory, which will be great. If I go right here, I might throw an additional factory on support equipment. I think we'll throw an additional one on support equipment, and then I'll trade for aluminum because I need to make sure my guys can entrench because that's going to be a major bonus for me. The secondary buffs from it. What are the secondary buffs from it? Easier to make Marines. Create a Finnish unit. I guess we create a Finnish unit. That's not bad. I don't know if it's worth going down 210 days worth of focuses for, though. At least not before the war. Maybe once the war starts. Maybe once the war starts. I'll upgrade recon as well, because I do have recon on my guys, and it's nice to have. How are we doing down here? 75%. That is very much injuring their ability to do, what do you call it, plans, which I love to see, because that's gonna, if they can't, so they can't plan all of this. So as long as they can't plan, they're gonna not have any planning buffs, which is really good for me. I'm gonna go right here, and I'm gonna trade for aluminum. It's a little, I know it's kind of risky to give up a factory like that. But I need it. And then I'm gonna throw you guys on here. And that way we can hold the whole line. Do we have a guy everywhere on the line? No. Oh, because this guy is on this border, which I don't care for. Meanwhile, down here, these guys are right there. All right, let's set up lines instead. Set up lines instead and get our guys on there. And I'm gonna what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put our worst infantry, I'm gonna put our crappier infantry along this line right here, because they also have no buffs, so they will be really crappy infantry that can hopefully defend. While my good infantry, my bigger infantry units will be in the more key areas. So, gonna grab this guy, gonna draw a fallback line right here. Actually, no, we're not gonna do that. Gonna draw a fallback line right here. Okay. And then I'm gonna draw, let's see. Probably, how many good infantry units do I have? Or infantry divisions do I have is the question. I have 1, 2, and good is very relative in the sense that it's larger than absolutely barren. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that's gonna be 8 down here. So it's gonna be 8 down here. Draw a fallback line, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do 4. And then, oh, wrong button. Dang it. Area defense, fallback line. Why? Can I only have 1 fallback line active? Hold on. 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I can have more than 1. Okay, 5, 6, and then fallback line. 1, 2, and then we're gonna do fallback line right here. I'm gonna space out my divisions in such a way that the bad troops will be on this fallback line. The good ones will be on these 3 that I separated. You have 9. I have 9 what? So grab these 2 guys. So actually, let's grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put them right here. Let's grab 1, 2. Put them right here. And then grab these 10. 8, 9, 10. Put them right here. Okay. And how does that look? How does that look is the question. I'm gonna go and make regular towed artillery. Make regular towed artillery is fine. I'm actually gonna go right here. I'm gonna try and upgrading my forts a little bit. I'm gonna try upgrading my forts just a tad. So I do have some pretty good fortress construction bonuses. If I want to build a level 3, it takes about 2 weeks. So if I do this, I can theoretically get level 3 forts on all these guys right here. And that'll help a lot. Okay. Additionally, international markets. Anyone selling planes? Anyone have subsidies that I can use? 3 heavy airframe. That's... If anyone sold planes, that would be very good for me, but they're not, which makes things problematic. We're also going to save up, get this mining company right here. This is what we are currently saving up for. Finnish army. You have a lot of bonuses, at least. You have a lot of bonuses. And extra refreshing exercises. Extra entrenchment speed. Less training time, mobilizations factor. Ooh, we'll actually get more population as well, which will be helpful. That there's fort research. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna get above 4 regardless. I put them in the wrong place. What do you mean? What do you mean I put them in the wrong place? You mean Leningrad? Oh, what about, did I say the wrong place? Near Leningrad. No, I want them right here, because this is... What do you call it? I have the forts right here. Wait a second. This, just so I'm clear, the state refers to all of this right here. It doesn't refer to this, like, little bit right here, right? Oh, it said Stalingrad by accident. Oh, okay. It does. So you're telling me... Oh, okay, no, we're fine. It says for the goal, it's without losing control of a single core. So I just have to control the whole core, not every single state. That helps a lot. Because otherwise I have to go build a bunch of forts real fast that I don't know if I'm going to be able to build real fast. Hold the tiny neck. Yeah, I know, I'm holding right here. Are you saying that I should try holding this? How's it going, Sneaky? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. I don't know if I can hold this, especially because there's... Because at least here I have a river crossing to help, but this... I don't think I can hold these. Doing well. It's going okay. We're prepping to fight the Soviets. We haven't had a full run yet, but we haven't lost yet either, which is pretty good for us. We're gonna try holding it right here. Yeah, these 2 tiles I don't see the point in holding. Right here is worth holding because otherwise they start to break out into my main area. And right here especially is good because I force them on a river crossing. And right here, I just kind of have to wait. Yeah. But I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. We're preparing to fight the Soviets, but we haven't lost yet. I was gonna say, yeah, we haven't fought them yet, so we're still preparing, technically. Still preparing. We have a lot more aircraft than I realized. Okay, that's something. That's something. So I'm gonna need to hold Eastern Finland and Northern Finland. I can do that. I can do that. If I go and I say interwar small airframes. All right, I'm gonna put most of my stuff down here. So if I click on this guy and I say basic small airframe, start the surprisingly large air force because historically a lot of nations gifted them planes. Ah, okay. So let's do this and then some naval bombers. Medium aircraft, can you do interception? You can't do interceptions, unfortunately. Let's do this. And then, okay, so they can cover, they can't quite cover all that I want them to. So maybe I try building, well, actually, that's all of Karjala. I'm trying to think of where I can build the airbase so that I can cover all of Eastern Finland, right? Naval bombers as well. Are naval bombers helpful? Oh, I guess I could build an airbase in Karjala. Let's build a level 1 airbase in Karjala. Let's build a level 1 airbase in... Because the airbase for this guy is all the way over here, which I don't care about. I hate that I can't position where the air bases are. Build level 1 there. Build level 1 right here so that I can cover all of this land. And let's just hope we don't lose it. Hope we don't lose it. There's one at the port city. I know there's one here, but the one right here, it can't cover... It won't provide coverage to these guys up here. It won't because my range isn't long enough. It doesn't get to those provinces, so I won't get to cover it. Port city is an airbase. Same problem, though. Same problem. It won't be able to cover all of these guys. Like, I can throw on these guys right here. And it doesn't cover all of this area down here. So I need to make them more centrally located so I'm able to fight and have the range of my planes cover the entirety of the area. Alright, we're gonna go and grab the mining company, which is very, very good for me, because it'll reduce my debuff for not having a specific resource. And then... Yeah, we have 11 manpower left over. It's not great for us. Not great. If you want one airfield, what do you mean? Is there a joke I'm missing? I don't. Yeah, an airfield sounds great. Entice the masses. I might grab that just so I can quickly get into the 60 to 100% range and get that extra recruitable factor. Get that extra recruitable factor along with the other buffs. Got a grand plan. Trap has mentioned the Soviet army up by Kola or whatever, and then use convoy raiding to starve them. I mean, it's not a bad plan. I just don't know how well it would work because they're gonna bring guys up here regardless, right? I wonder. Okay, so what tank divisions do they have? I want to see where they have tanks. They have tanks. They're gonna definitely have tanks on Stalingrad. They're probably, and looks like they've got a tank up here as well. Near the bridge on the central part, right next to the lake. That's the problem. I don't know where the airfield is going to be, because I could say, oh, build the airfield in this province, and it might put it all the way by Olulu, right? Or I could put it in here, and it might build it all the way down here, which actually would be decent. It's fine. Airfields are cheap. I don't need to worry that much about it. All right, so this is covering all of this now. You don't think there's anything. Oh, it's where supply is produced. I see. I see. It's fine. They're only 1250. I guess that's basically a level 3 fort. Still, I think it's worth it. I move down here. And extra refresher exercise is done. Heck yeah. Convoy raiding would be irrelevant. The port's close enough for you to take. Yeah. Well, taking the port would be problematic though, because they have, again, me pushing out is not just not doable because their average division is way bigger than mine and they have a tank. Cut the neck. I'm not going to be able to cut the neck. I know you guys say cut the neck. I'm not going to be able to cut the neck. I just won't. That's just not something I can do. All right. So, what do we want to grab? I want to grab Jaeger movement. Want to grab Jaeger movement for sure. Cold front is also pretty nice. Gonna grab Jaeger movement so I can get my guide that I want. Okay. They're gonna start you said they start justifying in April, right? So I've got probably 2 focuses left before they declare on me. Which should be fine, because that should be enough for me to get the infantry expert in. Infantry expert would be pretty nice to get. You can see if they do. Yeah, I'll see when they start justifying, but I'm just trying to plan ahead of time. Wait, how did I get 10k? Where did that 10k come from? Oh, probably from the increased recruitable factor. That's what I'm talking about. And then we're gonna get... Oh, I already did deploy all the planes. Okay. Oh, wait, this is close air support. I wonder if it's worth trying to get close air support up here. In the north, they're probably not going to have a lot of planes. BG-7s or whatever it was, with the big goofy turret holding a howitzer. That's what they think they are. That's how you get the tanks. Oh, okay, use Castle the Port City. Yeah, that sounds pretty good to me. We'll do that. At least that way their tanks will get blasted into oblivion. And then... Oh, crap. No wonder I wasn't building a military any of these. I forgot to swap it down. The pontoon equipped one, because that's the only place, pretty much, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go to my recruit and deploy. Gonna go right here. Gonna throw on support anti-tank. It's extra 300. I think I can support it. Alright, save. And are we out? We're not out of manpower. Okay. That's something. Medics. Yeah. Medics. Oh, they're so expensive, though. It's evenly divided amongst the men. Divided amongst the men folk. Yeah, we should be able to. Alright, get field hospital. 500. I don't have... alright, let's do it. It's gonna drop my manpower to 0. We're just gonna have to deal. Just gonna have to deal. At least I have enough support equipment. That's something. Oh, actually, we didn't hit all the way to 0. Interesting. Interesting. What else? I'm gonna try to research here in our final hours. What can I research at the last minute to try and save myself? Let's get more industry so I can make more things. We're also gonna go to this guy. Well, they're not justifying on me yet. So everything here I want. Tenacious defense. What about over here? I know I want static warfare so I can get elastic defense. Definitely want that. And then also... Actually, I'll take that now for the entrenchment speed and bonus. There isn't not to. You know, let's get gun 3. Gun 3 could be good, but I don't feel like I have the industry to mass produce gun 3, so I'd rather just stick at producing gun 2, so at least we have gun 2, you know what I mean? Tip of the spear, quick improv, elevated engineering core. We might do this. Might do this just for the entrenchment speed bonus. Actually, I think we go professional officer corps. That way we can get, field officer division penalty. What does that mean? Do I get a penalty from my field division officers? Introducing gun 3. Elastic defense. Yeah, so I need to get mechanized or armored operations. Which hopefully I'll be able to get soon. Luckily, we're getting plenty of political power. Oh, actually, we hadn't even gotten to this yet. I'm not entirely sure how we got that 10k. I guess one of our things just gave us some manpower. Man, gun 3 gonna be crazy when it finally drops. Am I right or am I right? Alright, it's like we can see here. Alright, let's also go to these guys. Full motorization. Full motorization on these supply hubs. Make sure my guys are getting equipped. Alright, that guy is reaching. That guy is reaching. And this guy is reaching. Okay, and do we have enough tanks? Or trucks? We do have enough trucks, thank goodness. This gun ain't fucking around. In theaters this spring. Heck yeah. I don't know why this guy is saying he doesn't have a... There's no supply in province. I should be able to... This guy is in range, so I don't know. I don't know why it's saying he doesn't have any. Oh well. Guess we'll just have to deal. Okay, national focus. We're gonna get salvaged and retooled because I think this is the last thing I can probably... or the cold front. Let's get... Ooh, actually, get the cold front for the damage reduction from close air support. That's really good for a 35-day focus. Just bring a train along behind him. Ooh, good call. Just do a little that. And that way he'll get some local supply from the train line. And that'll take, like, what, 2 days to make? Yeah, like a week. All right, Construction 3. Construction 3 is great because this is how I'm going to get my... We're also going to get Excavation 3. With these two, I can massively boost my infantry... Or my industry, sorry. Not in... Well, I guess in the sense that industry then gets to producing infantry stuff. But we are going to be able to massively boost our industry with these. Go right here, grab the infantry experts. I'm going to grab... After this, I'm going to grab a military theorist, and we're going to try and get some more into our doctrine tree. Get some more into our doctrine tree. I do have a question. If I make a plan... Well, actually, I guess I can't make a plan because I'm not on a front line. Just say, I don't... Yeah, so that doesn't matter. Go here. How are we doing? 95%. So they're at their max entrenchment in the gutter. Their planning factor, gone. That's what I like to see. That is what I like to see. And we now have 60% trust. We are at very high trust, which means we have less attrition. Extra 30% recovery is insane. Also, 25% on defense on core territory is also insane. So what we're gonna have a lot of bonuses. We are gonna have a lot of bonuses here. Make a new general with one really bad division. I actually am gonna have to I'm gonna have to micro because I'm probably gonna get naval invaded. And to prevent that, I'm gonna need to do some stuff. 70 days. If I do this, this gets me... So this could theoretically get me 5 civilian factories. Which is really good. But I want to go... I do need to make sure I get national unity so I can instantly do cry for help, and that way get a lot more manpower. That way I get a lot more manpower. Oh, what we are also going to do, actually, going to go to this guy right here. I'm going to give these guys field hospitals. I'm going to give these guys field hospitals for the moment. And hopefully that doesn't use all of my support equipment. Okay, I didn't use all of it, and I still have some manpower. So now my crappy divisions at least have field hospitals and entrenching. If I want to support anti-tank, it's only another 300. I can't quite afford that though. They're not gonna get. It doesn't seem like they're getting hit with anti-tank with tanks along this line because these Oh no, they are. There's tanks right here. They're in fact tanks right there. Interesting. What can we research? We're gonna research advanced machine. Do I want advanced machine tools or I want rubber? Actually, no. We're gonna go for... Let's go for gun 3. I know I said earlier we weren't gonna do gun 3, but let's just get gun 3. And then I'm gonna have to... I guess they're not justifying yet. We are gaining a little bit more, so we're gonna go to this guy. Let's throw on support anti-tank. Save. All right, so it's gonna drop us to 0. We're gonna be a little bit too low. But it is what it is. Winter warfare. Winter legit. Oh, I also have a winter logistics company. This is gun 2, not gun 3. Well, it depends. Do you consider this gun 0 or gun 1? Because if you consider this gun 1, then it's 1, 2, 3. But if you consider it gun 0, then this is 0, 1, 2. They're only submachine guns. Submachine guns are cool. I think they're kind of neat. Alright, what focus do we do next? Modi Tactics. What does this do? This is actually pretty nice. It gets me decisions, which are whatever. Weapons caches. Interesting that I can't do weapons caches yet either, despite the fact that, I think I'm about to get declared on. That's gun 1. Those decisions are really strong. Let's get Modi Tactics then. Get Modi Tactics. Are you sure they invade in 39? Are you sure? Because, like... Uh-oh, I guess. Because it's like... I feel like we should be able to, you know, make these underground things before they invade. Historically, they did. Let me see where they are in the tree. How is it unknown? Sorry, I got an eyelash in my eye. I'm trying to yank it out because it is itching like crazy. I have 2 spies in that. I guess... Maybe it's because I don't have spies in Moscow. I don't know their focus. I only have spies elsewhere. Historically, it did on November 39th. You got me for a second when I saw November. I thought I had a couple extra months, and then I saw the 39th, and the 39th, and I realized you were just messing with me. Grab military theorist, and we're gonna grab grand battle plan, prolonged defense, and then grand assault. You know, I'm fine for the bonus. Mechanized offensive. So armored up. I like the infiltration path more, but if I take mechanized offensive, I get access to blitz or to elastic defense faster. You can set them up preemptively. How so? Oh, I see. So once I complete it, I can set them up preemptively. Nice. Only relevant if you lose land. They're meant to make taking back easier. Oh, I was thinking kind of like the Austria weapon caches, where they're trying to plan. I don't know why they should have max planning. Oh, what happened to her? She just dipped on me, I guess. I don't think she... Oh no, she just got insta-killed. She instantly died. That's unfortunate. That's actually a really bad time for that to happen. It's a really bad time for that to happen. Alright. At least I caught it. I'm glad I caught that in time. Glad we caught that in time. You're trying to send spies in the Soviet Union? Yep. Hey, I mean, anything that reduces their planning and entrenchment helps me. Which is a notorious pain in the ass without a leveled agency? Really? Oh, I mean, they've been doing fine up to this point. Who instantly died? One of my spies that I sent in. One of my spies instantly died. I mean, this is pretty nice. Long-range patrol. I could try... Do we try getting long-range patrols? I'm guessing this is a variant to the recon company, right? Winter Warfare? Yeah, Winter Warfare, do this. I do want to get salvaged and retooled, though. Alright, once I start seeing them justify... Well, we're doing salvaged and retooled next. Or we'll do winter patrols, the long patrols, and then salvaged and retooled. So that way, when the war breaks out, we're able to, what do you call it? We're able to just instantly get in there. I'm also gonna go and start training my guys since they're about as... I've gotten equipment. Equipment isn't my problem right now. It's manpower. So I'm okay to train them right now. Try and get them up to veterans. Go get the sissy. I see. So national armor focus I don't want. I want this. I mean, this seems really good. Yeah, this is just a really good bonus. Didn't know much about Hoi 4. How bad is that? It's not terrible. It's not terrible. I just had to... I wasn't paying attention, so I lost some intel on the Soviets. I lost a little bit of intel, but so far we're okay. So far we're fine. We're almost back up to where we were. I mostly just want to prevent them from making plans, because if they make plans, they get some really nice bonuses. So I do have to get all the following. Utilize the Sami. We're gonna get these guys for the bonus. Then, all right, we'll go for Sissy because it's a really nice bonus, and then we're gonna get retooled so that I can actually, what do you call it? So that way I can actually afford to. Ooh, that's not good. That way I can afford to steal their equipment because you don't have intel upgraded. Oh, is that civilian upgraded? I guess. Oh, I guess I just have to. I guess that's just a passive. If you get it upgraded, you get a lot. Let's see. From own operatives, from target counterintelligence. Okay, so I'm capped at 82. Set the moddies. Oh wow. Okay. Are these permanent? These are permanent as well. Okay. Can I not do it in Carlania? Not being able to do it in Carlania really hurts. Until you turn them off or lose that land. All right, let's set that up here. Oh, it doubles with each subsequent one. I see. I thought it was doubled, like if I wanted to do it. I see now. I understand. I kind of messed that up a little bit. We're gonna do. I guess it's good to defend this port. They also get more expensive. Yeah, I'm finding that out. Okay. Let's grab that, and then we're gonna get here and right here. I should be able to afford those. Olulu? Yeah, we're gonna get Olulu next. Honestly, I'm more worried about command power cost than anything. More worried about command. Actually, I'm only gonna be able to get 3. Because my max command power is 180. I have no way to get above 200, so I can prepare the tactics down here. MOIs. Right. It's been a minute. Fighter aircraft. I like extra reliability. Let's get extra reliability. Next, you. 2, almost 3 points. We go down mass rifle production route. Or maybe do we go for improved small arms bullet design? The Karipi Modi? You think so? Karipo. That's... Where is it? That's right here. Yeah, I think you're right that that'd be a little bit better, actually. Piercing? Really? We should go for piercing, actually. Interesting. As far as artillery is concerned, let's see, production efficiency gain I don't care for. Soft attack. That one's always a focal point of their advance. Okay, interesting, interesting. Let's go... let's get this for the artillery. Go here. So you want to go for piercing. All right. Let's grab that, and then we are almost there. We're almost there. And then we can get the piercing rounds. Okay. I mean, they haven't started justifying on me yet. That helps. Maybe we will make it to November. In the meantime, Aryala. Oh, yeah, I don't want to. Is there a way? What could I do to make it so that I get my network strength cap goes up? I guess do I just need another operative in there? Do I just need another operative? Is there a way I can negate their counterintelligence? Maybe decryption power? Sell convoys? Ooh, that could be that's a good call. That's a really easy way to make some money. Or to use the market. Sell. Why is this saying? Oh, add equipment to market. Right. Convoy. Let's sell 10 of them. Let's add another 10 of these. Cool. That's basically a full... That's basically... I guess they won't take it as full orders. This is basically a full 2 forts right here. Which could be good. Could get radar. So radar is what I would need. Would decryption power allow me to negate some of their counterintelligence or no? Because if it is, I will totally go and get machine assisted decryption. Oh, but I don't have mechanical computing yet. I don't have mechanical computing. Crap. Okay. We'll see about working on that, because again, intel is going to be super helpful, because anything I can do to prevent them from getting bonuses, anything I can do to give bonuses to myself, I have to do. Those are a necessity. Focus on building defensives for now. What does the Nokia factory do? I mean, the Nokia ooh, that's really bad. That's really bad. Can I can't dismiss. I was gonna say, can I just dismiss him real fast? But no. Rescue the operative. 60 days. All right. Iran, accept. And then repairing them. That's true. We're gonna have to repair them as well, which is gonna be a pain. Good news is we do have all of our we are completely full on manpower now, which is nice. That is good. Since they're maxed out, it'd be better to put them on quiet intel network. Oh, I'm screwed. She got captured. They got captured, and I have no way of getting rid of them. So all of that work I put into making an intel network to prevent them from planning, gone. Just gone. Crap. All right, Alulu. Let's get that made. All right. Well, we don't waste resources on the agency. If it had worked, it would have been pretty great. If it had worked, it would have been really good, though, is the thing. You'll need to bank political power now? Yeah. Pretty much. Alright, long-range patrols, concentrated industry. Alright. What do I want to get? Oh, yeah, because we're going to need conscription and economy up. Let's see if we can get mechanical computing. Alright. Long-range patrols. There it goes. There it goes. Alright. Well, let's go to our units here. I'm guessing it's a recon unit for long-range patrols. Is it a recon or no? An initiative unit? A lot late, but upgraded forts. I mean, we have level 3 upgraded forts along our entire border. That's gotta help a fair bit. Winter Logistics Company is a logistics company. Is this actually a... Only 3? Okay, look, it's level 3 forts in a forest. That's gonna help. It's gonna do something, I'm pretty sure. Right? Pretty sure. I mean, look. Oh, I can't see them anymore. Of course, right as my spy agency, you hold the skin of your teeth with 4. Jeez. Okay, it's fine. I'm built different. I'm built different. I'm built correctly. I got this. 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 Gonna go right here. All right, as much as I don't like assault, I'm gonna go down assault so I can actually because right now, this doesn't give me blitz. Or if I go down assault right now, I can get elastic defense. Infiltration. But I really need the elastic defense tactic. I'll just later on swap back over to this path. I'll just swap over this one later. Or can I not? If I choose this, do I not get the option to swap like I can with these guys? You'll get it fast enough? Alright. Alright, I'm trusting y'all. You need the leg infantry boosts? Alright. I guess +5 to org is pretty nice. Okay. So, question. For my... If I go right here... Okay, so it is considered a recon. So we're gonna do long-range patrol company. That actually adds a lot of bonuses. My goodness. My goodness, that's a lot of bonuses. I'm gonna throw that on. Save. I'm gonna do this guy. If I want to throw on long-range patrols, manpower goes up by... I can't afford that, unfortunately. I can't afford it. Infiltration of Souls is a decent enough preferred tactic. Okay. I forget. If I select this... Can I switch it or no? I don't think I can switch it once it's selected, so we're gonna hold off on that for now. Don't add it to non-line units. Kind of everything is a line unit, though. Kind of everything is a line. We don't have reserve. We don't do reserves here. We can later? Okay. Alright. Level 4. I guess try to get level 4 forts here. Let's try. Who's guarding ports? I hadn't gotten that far yet. I hadn't gotten that far. I figured I would instantly conscript and then make a guy that guards port and just hope that I, what do you call it? Hope that I have enough, enough time between when they naval invade and when I can get a division out to guard the ports. That's pretty much my goal here. Training. I guess we could train the pilots. Can I afford the fuel? Wait, but don't I lose planes from training pilots or no? Actually, it doesn't seem like it, so that's good. And we can maintain our fuel. Okay. Set to fly only at day? I can do that? Interesting. But won't that mean I lose air support at night, or does it not matter? I guess that way I have a lesser chance of dying, though. Is down the Navy path? Really? Yeah, because I know that something down the Navy path lets me get just a bunch of... One of these Navy paths lets me just recruit guys. Just switch it when it'll be at war. Oh, okay. For port guards. Yeah, okay. For training, it's easy XP. Got it. Is it coastal defenses? Okay, nice. That's actually very good. So yeah, we'll go... Gonna grab here, here, and then go coastal defenses and hope that by the time I unlock coastal defenses, they have yet to invade. That they have yet to invade. Okay. I get a U. And they're now trained. Every little bit helps. All of Warsaw. I'm gonna... Hopefully we get them up in time. These guys, I mean, they're all level 3. They're all regulars. Use command power, XP, and political power. Oof, that's a little rough. I think first thing we do, we up conscription a bit. I'd like to get up to 10% right off. Well, no, we'll go extensive. We'll go extensive. And then we are at very high trust though, which helps. And then plenty of these. I wonder if it might stop doing that. Build me the forts, not those. Okay, so it takes about 2 weeks to build each fort. Let's do this. Sell more convoys. Good call. Sell some more convoys. I don't know if no one's really buying them right now, but you know what? Let's sell 14 of these bad boys. Someone will buy them. Someone will buy them. Wow, instantly from the Belgian Congo. Cool. I mean, that's an extra fort we just got right there. That's an extra fort's worth of stuff. Making convoys seems like a pretty decent way to just quickly get some XP by just selling things. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Kichi. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful stream of your own. I see you're doing some Monster Hunter right now. I was watching earlier. I think I saw you fighting Ray Dow. I hope you absolutely crush it. Let me give you that shout out there. For those who don't know, Hichi, super fun, awesome streamer. Please check her out. We did get the Sweeney now. We do have the Sweeney now as Trooper. I also welcome in Trooper. Hope you're doing good. We have enough guns in reserve. We can afford to do this. But, alright, this is going to be a challenge. Assign them to a schizo place and use them to plan. Oh, do you think just like for, just to give a guy planning XP? I don't think that's how that works, though, is it? I don't know if that's how that works. But, what do you call it? No, we need to make sure that we get... We could get support weapons. It does? Huh. Interesting. Well, in the meantime, we're gonna get... Alright, let's research basic fortification, because we are gonna want to start leveling up our forts after this. Playing D&D, but dealing with the aftermath of accidentally blowing up 10 square miles of the city. Jeez, what level of fireball did you cast? That is a lot. Pretty high level fireball for 10 square miles. My goodness. Alright, stop your training. Fly missions at day and night. You up here. Stop your training. Missions at day and night. You're a level 3 rogue. How did you blow up 10 square miles of a city then? That's what I'm concerned about. That's what I'm worried about, if you can blow up that much with just being a rogue. That's certainly something. Alright. I think we stop the tactics. Where do we... Maybe we stop the tactics by the port? I don't know where to stop the tactics. Oh, let's stop the tactics in Lappy. There's only one thing that's actually being... Oh, but they're not on in Lappy. That's like nuclear warhead destruction you have to explain later. Please do. I'm very interested to hear how that happened. I'm actually really interested to hear how that happened. Focus on the session. You'll explain later. He prematurely ended the session last time. No problem with that. I like how it's like prepare, rescue, captured operative. There is no one... Theoretically... Okay, I could theoretically cheat. I could have theoretically cheesed this. I could have researched all of the agency upgrades enough to then get another agent and then had these guys get insta-rescued, but it's a little too late for that. So they're just gonna die. They're just gonna die. Anyways, we're saving political power because we're gonna need it for conscription. Man, do I love conscription. Oh, I love conscription. I mean, we have a lot of bonuses. We are crushing it with the bonuses right now. I go to you out of curiosity. Maybe I swap out... No, I don't want to swap anything out. All right. We're just going to have to hope. Try to sell old plane models. I'm using basically all my planes, though. They're not good planes, but every little bit helps. Every little bit I can screw with the Soviet Air Force is another win for me. Not biplanes. I'm using them. Hope isn't a great military strategy. Look, I never said I was good at military strategy. I said I had a strategy. Let them come if they dare. It is go time! Let's do this! Okay. It is time. You guys, I want on air superiority over here. You guys, I want on air superiority right here. 2nd of November in 1939. I thought you guys said they were supposed to declare in April. We got a decent bit of extra time out of it. I mean, they're gonna take a couple days. Not totally unexpected. Cut them to pieces. Oh, dang. I didn't realize I get a I did not realize I get 85% mobilization and 3% recruitable pop. This is cool. All right, cut them to pieces. First thing first, extensive conscription right off the bat. That is insane how much I can mobilize per day. Do the focus? Which focus? Cry for help? I can't yet. I can't yet. All right, let's slow it down and see how we do. Okay, so far defending. Admittedly, we have experience, entrenchment, terrain, fort, country, commander skill. You can now that we're at war. No, I still need to do national unity and then a cry for help. I will be doing it. I will be doing it, but I can't right now. So they have 4 attack from... So admittedly, they have... I hate they have intel advantage. That makes me upset. But 1600 defense is pretty hard to break through. That is good. That is good for me. I like the look of that. My soft attack is a bit low, so it's going to be hard for me to fight them, to push them back. Alright, how are we doing on the air game? Not great. Well, we're kind of managing up here. Down here, it's a little bit different. Out of curiosity, anyone want to sell me planes now that I can get with my subsidies? No. Nobody wants... I do not know how I feel about... We spent a lot of time going down the focuses for the air here, and we just never got... We never got a subsidy to appear. Which is so unfortunate. Alright, we are losing right... 7 divisions? 7 divisions? That's a problem. That's a bit of a problem. Alright, I'm gonna grab one of these guys. Grab one of them. I'm gonna move you over. Can you... I wish he would move without attacking right here. Welcome to the shit show. Yeah, I'm realizing. I'm realizing right about now. Okay. So I was not prepared for up here. Alright. I mean, it's still... Granted, we're losing. It's still taking a lot of time for us to lose. I think if I... What about over here? 4 divisions. How are we losing this? Enemy air superiority, but we have the fort. I have a... What do you call it? I have 1,300 defense. And they're hitting me with just regular infantry. You can do a bit dirty. Do you have to do the thing you said you would have to do? Planes are going to be tough as hell to hold. Yeah, luckily this one has a river here. Oh, that's right. My entire 2 cruisers are going to go right here, and they're going to give me naval invasion support. That'll help a bit down here. That'll help some. And then, okay, up here. Once these guys, which one is the one that's moving? Once this guy moves and gets over here, I should be able to defend it. I mean, we're actually already almost able to defend it. And then I want you moving right here. Subs can raid now. Did I? I did do the thing. I did do the thing. Again, there's... I know there's only 1 division. How are they hitting my organization so heavily? Oh, I mean hitting them with shore bombard? This is absurd. Yeah, and let's have subs raid. Let's go to you, grab our subs, have you... Where is it? Convoy rating, right? Convoy rating right here, yeah. Because of her tuck? Because they still have high attack? Really? Their attack is only 76, though. I don't feel like that's that good. Oh, by Urtuk. Urtuk is gonna have to just deal with how it is right now. We're just gonna kind of have to let Urtuk be its own thing. How are we doing up here? We are pushing them back. Start training. Good call. Good call. Gonna go right here. 6 divisions of these guys. Usually get down to about 40 on those tiles. Really? Oh, and they're force attacking. And they're force attacking. Do I force defend? Do I force defend on him? You understand what you're asking? Oh, Urtuk. It took me a second to grit. Urtuk is the game. I have not checked out Urtuk yet. I do apologize, Toxic. It took me a sec to realize what you're asking. Urtuk sounds a lot like a Finnish name. It does sound a lot like one. Too late? Yeah. Okay. Man, how the hell do I deal with my manpower limits? I'm trying to think how I can deal with that. Over here, I'm fine. Over here, less fine. Alright, let's see how it goes. We fall back. They want to hold that? Go for it. They're not going to be able to push across here at any rate. They won't have to naval invade? Maybe not, admittably. Maybe not. How many losses, how many casualties have I caused? Only 7k? They can walk right to Helsinki. They're not gonna walk right to Helsinki because I'm gonna go to these guys. I'm gonna deploy them immediately. They better deploy quickly so that I'm able to actually get them in here. This might be a loss. Kicked us out of there. So we held everywhere. We held everywhere except looks like the north and the direct south, which are like the two places that I thought would actually be the strongest. Huh. Okay. That's a bit problematic. Because it's 20 dudes. You can disband your air wings because it's 20 dudes per plane. Yeah, I guess that would probably... I guess I didn't really get that much out of them, did I? This might be a loss. Okay, that's a loss. That's... Alright, we're gonna see... What can I... Let's see if I can deploy these guys and maybe save them. But I don't think we'll be able to. Just cut off the supplies. That is a little easier set. Well, actually, okay, actually, no. We could run in here, and retake this line. Retake this and cut off these guys in the back here. Why can I not deploy them yet? That's not good. Prerequisites are no longer fulfilled. I don't know what that means, and I don't like it. They took Vipiri, that's a port. Oh, that's right, they did. It's Jover? It might be Jover. Yeah, it's Jover. They flanked me. Alright, I want to see the north. I want to see if the north... Then the north can't hold either. Okay, it's Jover. Let's try again. Let's try again. So, what do I need to do differently? Admittedly, equipment, I don't need to go as hard on. No planes this time? Yeah, I think planes... If we had gotten if the subsidies had ever come through, like someone was selling them, planes would have been fantastic. They would have easily... I think planes could have easily gotten us air superiority. Don't use a 6-width on the front line for one. What should I use? Because I don't feel like I have enough manpower to get bigger. Should I just make a 20 width and then just have all my guys be super under equipped and then just hope they immediately get filled when the war starts? Can I do that? Can I kind of cheese it like that or no? You didn't say that. Dude, what if we do just a bunch of 1 widths? No, that would probably be terrible as well. All right, gonna do Finnish neutrality first off. Actually, what do I need? Maybe we just enhance infrastructure. Maybe we do enhance infrastructure? That might be the way to go. Actually, no, let's do this and just quickly get ourselves the workhorse. Okay, so we could increase fort level. Get better forts. 6 infantry and arty with support AA. Interesting. The long range recon, winter logistics, and hospitals. Right as they start the plant, sell tanks. What do you mean right as they start the plant? Line arty, not support. I hadn't thought about using line arty. That's interesting. Line arty could be... Actually, that could be really good because that'll give us a really big soft attack. Out of curiosity, what about also line anti-air? Because anti-air is a pretty big heart attack. So the tanks now? Yeah. Send in spy. Yeah, I agree. We send in the spies a lot later, so that way we don't risk them getting killed beforehand. But yeah, we're just gonna sell the tanks now. Gonna sell the tanks now, because there's no reason not to. I'm not using them. I'm not using them. Go tanks, and just sell them all. And then let's go to up here. Let's go to right here, production. We are gonna make dockyards with the convoy. Planes. Yeah, probably should sell planes as well, just to get as much as we can. Alright, what we're gonna do... Build up static AA. Yeah, I think that's probably the way to go. Static A is probably going to be better for us in the long run. So what we'll do, let's start. We already have land fort at level 2 here. Let's get our land fort. Let's get all of our land forts up to level 2, and then swap to swap to maybe building some of the other stuff we need. Actually, hold on. Let me check what my Mannerheim line does. Let me check what that does for me. Fix railway or get infrastructure. You can do that as well. All right, Mannerheim line. That's in Karyala. Defense in depth. In... Okay. So when it says add to land in Kimi and Mikkel... Kimi and Mikkel. That's Lapi, Petsamto, Ululu, Kupipi, Karyala, Kimi. Okay, that's literally adding stuff in the back here I don't care about. Yeah, it's just the south. Okay, I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Infrastructure. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna move to like right... We're gonna go right here, here, here. And then we're gonna go right here, 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 right here, here. You go around the back. And then do that. Makes building them so much faster. That is true. It does make it a lot. We do get some really nice bonuses from that. So we're gonna do Finnish neutrality. Oh, whoops. Forgot to set research. Whoopsie daisy. We're gonna get... I'm gonna take a risk. I'm just gonna always be researching construction. I'm gonna always be researching construction. And then I'll have a pretty nasty debuff. But with that, even with that debuff present, I'm hoping I'll be able to get my bonus, my construction 3 up fast enough so that I actually have time to get those extra factories here. Get those 5 civilians, because that'll help a lot. National focus, reach out to Scandinavia, and moderate politics. Do I care about this? Not especially. It's possible, yeah. I don't really care about this. Let's just go full econ. Go full econ right now. Go full econ, and then we'll pick up silent workhorse as soon as I can. We're gonna have to wait till this guy just gets fully people don't like him. And then we'll start getting rid of the fascists as well. Then we'll start getting rid of the fascists. Okay. So let's try that template, though. So your template is 6. Is 6 and then 1. But even then, I don't think I have enough manpower for that, even then. I could disband my Navy for a couple thousand more. I disband my Air Force for a couple hundred more. But I don't know if that's enough. I don't know if that's enough for me. I mean, we could just ban communism and fascism now, actually. I take a bit of a stability hit, but it's not that big of a deal. I'll get it back later. For now, let's go here. Let's go sell equipment. Add equipment to market. Can I not sell my aircraft? I don't know why it's not letting me sell my aircraft. I should have a decent amount. Navy and Air Force won't do anything. I don't know why it's not letting me sell my... Oh, I wonder if I got that Air Force through focuses. Did I get that through a focus? Yeah, okay, so those aircraft I got from completing these over here. I got from completing these. They just were worthless, so we're just not going to do that this time. Yeah, we don't start with it. So the planes we got from a focus, I thought we got those from just from starting with them. I see. I understand. Expand southern infrastructure. Very cool. Industrial development, also very cool. Is the one that gives planes. Oh, it gave planes? I thought we had to buy them with a subsidy, though. That's how I understood it, was we bought them with a subsidy, and I just wasn't getting the sub, and no one ever wanted to give me the subsidy. Because no one ever ended up really selling. Alright, almost got enough for Silent Workhorse. And once we get this guy, we'll get a little bit more generation here for political power. That's good. Civilian economy. We're gonna get partial mobilization next. Just so we can get as many factories as possible, as soon as possible. And then this guy will swap out and we'll get better dudes. Level up the forts. I am. I'm kind of going one at a time because, well, I guess it doesn't matter if level 4 forts won't get, if I can't get there with level 4s, then I'm not, it doesn't matter if some are level 3 or not. Let's get concentrated industry as well. Alright, so after fuel storage, I'll get level 5. I'll upgrade so we can get level 5 and 4 forts, depending on where we are. Okay, so Bank of Aland is a pretty nice early one. Political power is nice, and so is the consumer goods reduction. 35 days for a fort is great, or for civilians. Gonna grab these two, just get more civilian factories sooner. Quicker I get civilian factories, quicker I can build up my forts. So I guess we don't really have much of a political tree, honestly. We don't really have much of one. Aside from just getting neutrality to establish myself as not fascist, we're kind of just vibing. I will go here and I will do anti-fascist raids though, because they are getting a little too powerful for my liking. So we're gonna do that and just reduce them. Gonna do that and reduce them. This is gonna be a power plant, which is gonna give me this. Let's do the let's do this so I can get my electronics research bonus, which will be nice because then I can use that to get my mechanical research, which I want to do. All right, I know it's ahead of time, but I need to get construction as fast as possible. So I'm able to get those 5 civilians from the focus. I think 5 civilian factories will genuinely make the difference between whether or not I get all the forts up to the level I need them to be. And especially if I can get a level 5. If I can get like a level 5 fort right here in Karyala, that would also help a lot. That would also help. Alright. The radio tests. And let's go right here. 35 days for another one. Awesome. We're at 50 now. Still doing the anti-fascist raids, which are great. Yeah, that's going down, which I love to see. We also have... I don't know if we should go for partial... Probably go for partial mobilization next. Are you building forts in Karyala? I'm building forts there, yeah. I am building for... Well, right now, I'm building them up the line right here. Right now, I'm building them... I'm building the ones right here. Oh, did I forgot to tell that one to get built? Do you think we should build in depth, like just build forts all the way back here as well? Focus will take care of it. No need to build. Up here I need to build. Because none of my focuses build up here. Karyala, they don't, though. Oh, yeah, sorry. We're not building in Karyala. Well, Karyala, we're not building Karyala. We're building in the other ones. That's right. I remember. I see what you mean. So we can do that to save a little bit of time for ourselves. Yeah, no, I thought you were saying we need to build... I thought you were saying it would build everywhere but Karyala, and I'm like, what? I think it's the other way around. Alright, and... Power plant, nice. So that's a good amount of civilian factories just for free right there. We're gonna get this for the political power and also for the reduction. So, yeah. Technically, we're still at 7 because that extra one just got thrown into consumer goods, but it is what it is. I left a gap in the line. Did I? Where? Right here, but this is Karyala still, so this should get built on its own. Oh, right here. Oh, this one's already built. I don't think I left any. This should get built on its own, but I can throw it in just in case. It doesn't build there? Okay, then yeah, let's build that there. Let's build that there. Yeah, we're gonna save up our political power on Bank of Aland and swap to the partial mobilization economy. That should help us out a fair bit. And then, yeah, so once this guy gets ousted, because people hate him, I could ask for a vote of no confidence. There's no reason to, though. There's no reason. I'll just get a different guy. I'll just have a different guy become in charge. And I can just have that happen just from existing. We're gonna do anti-fascist raids again, I think. What are they at right now? They're at 13%. I don't like where they're at, so I'm gonna get them anti-fascist raids. Again, just make sure they really get down. Alright. And with that political power, we're up to partial mobilization. Okay, so what we need to do is we have I forget. Can I go? Okay, I can get this actually. So we're gonna go down military path here a little bit, so I get my bonuses to fort construction early. You're going to get partial mobilization? What do you mean I was gonna get it? Oh, cutting it close with my political power? It's fine, it's fine. We should be alright. Alright, that was my construction research, and now here's where I get hit. No, that wasn't my construction research. Now we're doing mechanical computing. Okay. Now, increased military budget is very cool. Anti-Comintern pacts. If I refuse, so there's no way I can just get a, excuse me, hiccups. There's no way I could just make a non-aggression pact with the Soviets, right? They're never gonna just not attack me. No reason to refuse? Yeah, I figured. I can dream. I can dream a little dream of mine. And MIOs, yep. Let's grab this and go for the piercing. Alright. Alright, increased military budget. At least this will get us some cool, what do you call it? Increased military budget will get us another military factory, which is great. Then these guys down here. Right, I actually, while this is building, I need to build infrastructure. So I need to build infrastructure here, here, and here. Because with these, I can then do my thing that I want. I also just have infrastructure bonus right now, so I want to use it. Are your guns set to auto upgrade? I would assume so. Pretty sure they are. Is there a place I can check that under logistics? I can do upgrades. Upgrades being a high priority. Is that what you mean? Let's throw another guy right here just to make sure we all get the guns we need. Tab above production line. This one? Or above above here. Oh, this. Details. They should be good. Could try for vertical integration if we really wanted to, but I think that'd be overkill. Where the little symbol is. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's auto-upgrading. I don't know why it wouldn't. Oh, probably because I have 0 army XP, that's why. It's the variance tab you're thinking of? Oh. I don't think that's a thing I have. Click on the gear itself. The gear itself. I'm gonna find this. If I click on the gear, nothing happens. Click on the rifle. Oh, I see, variants. Upgrade with the latest trait. Assign. Oh, I can't assign it because I don't have enough. It's too expensive. So we're gonna have to get a military staff here. That's probably a good one to grab next. Just grab the army offense guy. Actually, I can get it once I complete this, because I'll have military XP from this. That's what you're thinking of. Got it. I see. I understand. Anti-fascist raids are going well. So we can wait. Okay, so yeah, we'll just wait for the election then. Actually, we can wait for the election, or we're gonna throw this guy in. Leader of the non-aligned here. Okay. Put this guy in charge, and now we're gonna go to up here. We're gonna ban communism, and we're gonna ban fascism. Those are the two things we're aiming for. Those incremental bonuses matter a lot. Yeah, I can see how they can help a lot. I can see how they can stack really well over time. All right, we're gonna ban fascism. Small stability hit, manageable. And then I think we actually are already getting our bonus. People should already like us because we're, or at least they're not gonna dislike us anymore. All right, Mannerheim line, go right here. Let's produce, what should I produce? Anti-air? To try and get anti-air support company on my guys, so that way they can also shoot down anti-air. Construction 2, and now construction 3. This is gonna be a really long time to do, but it's going to be worth it, I think. Yeah, almost 2 years, a little bit. Yeah, so we'll get this right around the start of 39, which is what I want. It's not a waste of a slot, but it is a very large use of a slot, admittedly. All right. Meanwhile, we go right here. I didn't realize I got a spy agency at some point. Oh, the humanity. Oh, the humanity. How could this be? Pass the Neutrality Act. I do not care. I do not care for your neutrality. Unless you want to be neutral, quote unquote, and actually help me out, because I quite like it when they help me out. Okay, so we're getting a lot of RD here, which is good. Mannerheim line, defense in depth, and these are just going to be some nice bonuses to the speed of R4 construction. Yeah, mechanical computing, nice research bonus. I could get the interesting. Valid? Wait, why does it say Brennan's? Oh, that's the, I guess that's the name of my research organization. I was gonna say, oh, that's kind of cool they have a unique name for this. That guy's useful? Yeah, exactly. My new president is actually useful at stuff. I could do this for a 5% bonus. It is on cooldown. I think instead, I'm gonna get a truck though, so I can start researching, so I can unlock the medical tents. Gonna get the truck research so I can then unlock the medical tents. Also gonna go up here and ban communism. All right, with communism gone now, the public is going to start liking us even more, which means we're gonna get some really nice bonuses. The president, the white liberal. Oh, really? How so? I guess he's okay. Is 5% really that helpful? Is 5% really that good? I'd rather get, like, this guy. Well, although... this guy I would get now, and then I'd swap him out later. Because I do not want him on once the war actually starts. But I swap him out for someone else. Because right now, my 15% is insanely good. We do need to get Master Armor, though. Because, again, just having a lack of resource penalty, reducing the debuff of that is, I would say, essential. That reduces communist influence. Do I care about communist influence if it's banned? Yeah, I have the ban on communism on, and this guy also reduces communist influence, so it should stay at 0. You will? Oh, okay. I mean, this guy increases unaligned. He doesn't reduce communism, he increases unaligned, which is not exactly the same thing, but they're pretty close. We're gonna go over to... let's get anti-tank. If I can get anti-tank support companies, that'd be great. It won't when the Soviets influence your politics. Will they bother even influencing my politics if they're just gonna try and straight up kill me, though? Aren't they just gonna, you know, see me and decide, all right, murder that guy. Hit him with the chat, murder that guy. They do throw a focus. Oh. How's it going, Chichilius? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Will they be attacked just like in the real war? They will. They will. That's kind of our challenge here, is going to be fighting off that attack. So far it's... Well, actually, okay, fighting off the attack itself isn't impossibly hard. The big thing is fighting off the attack without losing too much territory is rough. Because I could just go and give up all of this territory up here and hold along this river, and the Soviets would never break. Well, they might. Nah, they probably wouldn't break through. They probably wouldn't break through. And I would just build up these forts even more down here, and I'd be fine. Problem with that, though, is that I don't get the achievement I want. Doctrine. Good call. However, instead of Doctrine, we're actually going to go to this guy. Variance, and add the MIO. So let's add this guy on there. Train the Bozo Squad. What does the Bozo Squad get us, though? I don't think it really gets us anything. Alright, what do we want next in our tree is the question. We could go for defense. Go for the defense, get another set of factories. The pawn dudes could rush coastal defense. Let's rush coastal defense, yeah. Let's rush coastal defense, so this time... I didn't get far enough to get naval invaded last time, but that doesn't mean it won't happen in the future. Doesn't mean it won't happen in the future. Okay. And then we're at 150. Yeah, good news is I get a lot of political power now that people like me. Ideological Crusader. Oh, okay. So actually, this might be the guy I want to get. It's 60 each, so it's going to take some saving up. Ooh, that is a bit much. That is a bit much. I'm trying to figure out who I want to grab. This guy... I mean, if I get this guy, 15% political power... I might grab all the guys that give me political power, actually. Problem with her, she gives fascism. She also gives a lot of political power. There's a writer, if you scroll farther. This guy. Daily communism support. Oh, okay. I see. Alright, 5%. That's not bad. That guy, yeah. What I'm gonna do right now, I'm gonna throw on... For the moment, I'm gonna throw on this guy. Go throw on this guy and take every buff I can to reduce the amount of civilian factories I'm using. He offsets the commie support later. We'll pick him up later. We'll pick him up later for sure. I don't need him right now, though, I think. I don't think I need him right now. Let's go to support companies. Let's grab Field Hospital. Which can just completely crush it. Okay, train more dudes. We could... Actually, what I want to do... So you're saying your setup was this plus artillery. That's 6,800 per division. To buff the suffering places. What suffering places? Or what do you mean buff the suffering places? What do you mean by that? Afraid I don't understand what you mean by buff the suffering places. Alright, and also this guy... A lot of high trust, which is great to see. It might be workable with 5. The pawn one. You mean you want to buff the pawn guy? I mean, he's just... I don't get why we would just train more of these guys. They're kind of worthless. I'm just going to end up swapping them to a different unit type later, right? Might be workable with 5. So you said you did this. How? They're cheaper? I mean, they're cheaper, but I eventually have to pay the cost, right? It's not like I can just ignore... It's not like I can get away with never paying it. We are going to go to the international market, though. We're going to sell... some convoys. Sell 21 convoys. Cheap also has to be good. Yeah, that's the problem. Cheap also has to be good. Alright, go right here. Let's get interwar artillery. If I could get artillery too, that might be worth it. Might be worth going for artillery too. This lone unit simply run out of ore because there was 9 divs attacking it. Yeah. Well, hopefully this time I'll have a higher amount of forts, and I'll also have more guys up there. Yeah. I mean, again, if we have a... I'm going to put more forts there. I'm going to make sure we have our Armadi tactics up there, and hopefully it'll be enough. With literally numbers. I mean, we'll make more of them. I can have some extra. I'm just trying to figure out right now how I want to divide my manpower, you know? Alright, coastal defense. Oh, let's go right here. Increase our dockyards. I guess the more convoys we make, the more we can sell for more stuff later. Make some spare reserve dudes. I'm gonna hold off on that for now. So I am selling. We're gonna go and... Okay, that's fine. A little bit too ahead there. Can you take Norway before 38? I cannot, the kid. Also, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Reason being, I'm playing non-aligned, so I'm not going to be able to declare war on them. I can't justify a war goal because the tension is too low. If I was doing fascist, yeah, I could easily. But we're not doing a fascist run since that's... I don't know, I feel like fascist is a little too easy. Because if you go fascist, all of the things that make Finland difficult, which are low manpower and not having a lot of territory, you just ignore by invading your neighbors and forcing conscription high, right? Radio or forts? Right, good call on forts. Good call on forts. If we can get those up another level, that'd be very good. Yeah, because, like, for instance, the fort up here was limited to level 3 because of its slot, so if I can get that to level 4, that'll help. Same with the intelligence. Again, if I get the intelligence agency, that's gonna be the way to go. MIO, yep. What do I want to put on you? How's supply look? Not great. Once I get these forts made, I'm gonna probably make another supply hub. I'm gonna make another supply hub. You think we go for production? Gun mass production. Yeah, I agree. Let's go right here. Auto. What is this? Extra production output's actually pretty nice. Less reliability at the expense of production. I'll grab this steel cargo bed, and then I'll throw this guy on. You'll need a lot of RD? Yeah. No, I figured. You go with lower production cost? Really? Even at the expense of reliability? Although I guess I don't really get how reliability works as a concept, so maybe I'm looking too much into it. Alright, we're gonna do army offense right here. Gonna go right here. Sea mine strategy is interesting. Could do that. I think we do deep sea raiders and sea mine strategy and just make it so that I have a little bit of an easier time preventing naval invasions. Sea mines just don't do anything. Really? That's a bit of a bummer. In that case, let's do... I think I have to do political union. I'll do... What do I want to do right now? This takes construction 3 I can't get. Factory could be good. Let's get this guy and get a little bit more factories and the like. Political union is okay to grab. We'll get it after we get this extra factory. Right, coastal garrisons. Okay, it's not terribly hard to get. It's mostly military XP more than anything, and I can get a decent chunk of that. Getting 0.3 a day. So this will give me a single... Oh, can I only do this once? Can I do this once, or can I do it multiple times? Because if I do it once, that helps a lot. Put it on counter spy on your ground. Ooh, good call, actually. How are we up here? All right, we can take the time for a spy agency. It's just a one-time deal. Oh, okay, that's not bad at all. I thought it would... If we could repeat it, that'd be cool, but... Yeah, I guess 140 days to get some coastal garrisons that are just going to sit there and hopefully prevent a naval invasion is good enough. And also keep making convoys that I can sell, because people like to buy them. We could do improved artillery. Or we could do... Let's do support weaponry. There's a couple other ones that give units, but nothing spectacular, and one requires Marines unlocked. Okay, I see. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it's anything special. So there's no reason to really worry about it. Let's go to this guy. Or let's get the mining company. Actually, no, we wait. We wait because how long till this is done? 199 days. 199 days we're gonna wait, and then I'm gonna get the thing that reduces the consumer good cost by 15%. Okay, so this right here, it's just a naval base, which is nice. 35 days for another civilian. Love that. So gonna grab that. Gonna go to you. Guns are fine. Let's make more artillery. Actually, we're gonna do maybe towed anti-tank. How do we feel about an anti-tank support company? I kind of feel like we need it. Kind of feel like they did hit us with a good amount of tanks there. It might be needed, or do we ignore it? For now, we'll just get trucks for now, but we might go back to that later. Yeah, I was gonna say we need trucks for hospitals. Okay. Anyone I want to throw on? I mean, nobody right now. I'm just gonna save until I can get the political guy I want. All right, which is this fella right here. Elusive gentleman. Very good. We can upgrade the industry a little bit more. Our forts are... How are our forts looking? Alright, all level 3. All level 3 along here. If I can get all of this up to level 4, we might stand a chance. We just might stand a chance. Admittedly, we are going a lot faster than last time. Going a lot faster than last time. Alright, industrial upgrade. Let's get this guy. I'll drop them at December. So that way they have time to get their networks up. Sell convoys, railways. Ooh, that's right. We are going to need those. Expand mining prospecting. I don't really care about this. This is actually pretty good. 100% piercing and heart attack is insanely good for me. You can't set up auto sell? Yeah, it is a little rough. Yeah, let's get this guy. I don't think we had that last time. We can go to, where is it? International markets, sell equipment, add equipment to market. Let's sell 18 of these bad boys. I want to at least have 10 at all times. All right, and then these forts are looking good. It gives your rifles piercing? Yeah, agreed. That's definitely, I think that's definitely worth it. Basic fortification research, awesome. Awesome, awesome. We could get improved. We could get up to improved. But I don't know if I'm gonna actually be able to build any of these in time. Actually, that's incorrect. I won't be able to build a full line of them. However, I can build them in specific spots, like right here, 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 and here, where I know they're gonna attack me really hard, and that will prevent them from hopefully steamrolling those weaker areas. Meanwhile, we almost have enough army XP to get these coastal garrisons, which would be fantastic. We're also gonna go and... what are we gonna unlock? Nothing I need to unlock right now. Build rail. Trying to think where I want to build. Maybe like right here? Let's go build a supply hub right here. Right smack dab in the center. The purple. The purple I should be able to supply if I go to this guy. Yeah, if I turn up motorization, I can supply these guys down here. So where I need to build is going to be right here. Because I can actually go show. I do a fallback line. A fallback line right here. Then I'll see I lack supply in this interior area, which is not great. Dark colors are worst supply, bright green is best supply. No, dark blue, oh, really? 1.78, interesting. So these guys aren't exactly super supplied either. I have not built any civilian factories. I'm sorry, Dream, I have not built any civilian factories. Maybe one day I can. Maybe one day, but I have not yet. Okay. And then we're gonna go... And I'm gonna need to build a... Alright, nice. Let's get some convoys from Yugoslavia. And we're gonna grab... We can't go down any of this yet, because world tension isn't high enough. What else can we grab? We can grab... Let's grab the factory. Get those synthetic refineries up. Okay. So yeah, if I go to this now, you can see all of this is in trouble. So I'm going to build a supply hub right here. It's going to go supply hub right there. Okay, and then once these forts are done, I'll use my thing that quickly makes supply hubs. Cool. That was very nice. And then, so far so good. We go back to international markets. Am I still selling anything? I'm not. So let's add more convoys. Not a lot, but it's something. It's something. It's about half a fort, half a tier 3 fort if I get the sale. Okay. Need a second rail line. Where do I need a second rail line exactly? What exactly do I need a second rail line for? Because right now it looks like we're decent enough. We have rail from this. Hire a marshal in general. Yeah, we are going to want to do... I think this guy did great last time. Same with this guy. I mean, we had such major bonuses from these guys. They were pretty great. So give him unyielding defender and then organization first. Go to this guy. We're going to give him both winter expert and adaptable. To the north? Why? I don't care about over here though. If they have made it over here, I have already lost, right, Sunmingo? I care about holding the border. So this should be fine, right? That's my thought process at any rate. That's kind of how I'm thinking. I'll grab... I don't want to waste influence on these guys if I'm going to be using other things. Artillery Genius, I think it'll be worth it, especially if we're going to be using line artillery. I think we grab Artillery Genius. How's it going, HF? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. They can cut off Pets Meadow, like right here. I mean, again, if they take this right here, there's not really anything I can do, because if they take this line, then this is the whole state right here, so I can't, like, go around and in. It's time to train dudes. It is time to train dudes. I do agree. Let's get the genius. Let's get the genius. And then... Actually, I will say, if we get all geniuses... we will have enough command power. We will have enough command power to actually have Armati tactics in 4 areas, which would be insanely good. That would actually be incredibly good if we could do that. So I might go for geniuses just for the higher command. I mean, and they give good buffs regardless, right? They give good buffs regardless, so there's no reason not to. Alright, you guys, let's just train you up a little bit. Get you to not be terrible. So far so good. So far so good. How are we doing over here? 56%, so we're gonna get a little bit of pop here in a second, at least. Let's get improved infantry equipment. And then... Alright, so this will be done in 60 days. So once... Alright, so we're gonna do one more focus. Because this will be done in 54 days. We're gonna do a... What focus do we want to do? 35. I don't really care about this. More divisions needed. I know. Let's get extra refresher courses. Extra refresher courses now that it's time. After extra refresher courses, we are going to move down and immediately get found Polyana Voima, because that is going to give us a bunch of civilian factories that I desperately need. Also gonna go right here and get coastal garrisons real fast. They're not great, but they're there. They exist. They exist, and that has to count for something. Alright, meanwhile, gonna get a little bit more pop now that this guy's 60% and our recruitable pop is gonna go up. Alright, that's... well, we have something in reserve. Something in reserve is better than nothing in reserve. Alright, I'm gonna put them in their own little group here. I'm gonna give them a guy. Who's a guy that has a lot of stuff? Probably someone who just has really high defense. Veteran Jaeger and Organizer. Alright, grab this guy. Gonna have him go. Area defense. And just hold these ports. Hold these ports right here. Oh, wait a second. Did they... is this not... oh, this is a separate province. Okay. About to say, why is there no one on that? No, that's good to me. Looks good to me. Alright, so that's our port defense, temporarily defending. And how are we doing over here? Entrenchment expert. I do like entrenchment expert, because that's going to be... I need everything I can get that helps with entrenchment. And take that guy, and then infantry expert could be good. Army regrouping could also be good. I think we get the infantry expert, and then we get here and here, and that should get us where we need to be for our max cap. That's my hope at any rate. Oh, thank you for the raid, Shagarath. Welcome, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you did good. They sent in the clowns. I can't believe you sent in the clowns. What were y'all doing today? Hope you had a good time. We are just doing some Hearts of Iron. I totally did not already lose. I totally did not already lose, and this is our second attempt. I hope you had a good time, though. I hope you had a good time. What were y'all playing? You witnessed some Dead by Daylight the first time? Ooh, interesting. Dead by Daylight's a cool game. I'm not very good at it, but it looks fun. I'm not very good at it, but it does look quite fun. We're gonna do this. I should have done this earlier. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I hope you had a good time. So what did, were you, out of curiosity, do you play killer or the not killer? I know there's like the two different teams, right? Kinda addicted? Ooh. I'm gonna have to try getting back into it one of these days. I just, for the life of me, I was like, oh, I can kind of get into this. And then I was really bad and I was like, well, maybe I'll try later. Maybe I'll try later when I'm less bad. And then I never got to the later. It doesn't help. I think it's like 40 or 50 gigs. So every time I look at it, I'm like, ah. But by the time it's done installing, you know, play surprisingly good. You're really shocked. I can't believe it. Wait, why are you shocked? I'm sure they're great. Where are the divisions near Leningrad? Oh, I haven't made those yet. I'll get those in a minute. I'll get those in a minute, okay? That is a future problem. Only so much time for downloads? Exactly. Exactly. And you know what, don't worry about it. Yuna's just being mean. Yuna's just being very mean for no reason, because she's a very mean lunar bunny. Radio tech? What does radio get me, out of curiosity? That I can like use right now, you know? That's mostly what I'm wondering. You know how lost you are in League, so seeing you being strategic in other games feels weird. Ah, it all comes back to League. It all comes back to League. For defense? Oh, I didn't realize. You kind of expect it from her? I do as well. I do as well. You know, how am I ever going to play League if I know that when I do, I'll be very judged by you? How am I supposed to feel comfortable playing League now? Alright, we're gonna try... Alright, I want to see what this does. So this lowers us by 25. If I add on a artillery here, a regular artillery, I think that isn't that better than if I just got rid of the infantry? 40 and 175 compared to... Oh, wow, that is a major difference. It's friendly judging, though. Shaco talks himself down. Ah, you shouldn't do that, Shaco. I'm sure you're great. I'm sure you're great. But no, you're right, HF. We got to get a ton of forts all over here. So here's what I'm thinking. I think we throw in the... I think we do 5... How's my org, though? Oh, that majorly lowers my organization, though. Okay, so with this, my manpower is 5,800. If I... sorry, if I want to do this... I want to do this instead and do combat support. That... Okay, it's only 500 per. That's actually not too bad. We can do that. That's actually pretty doable, I would say. But I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad you had fun. So how did the games go? Were you winning? Were you losing? How did it go? I hope it went well. Alright, we're gonna throw this on. We're gonna throw field hospital on. Oh, that's right. Field hospitals are so expensive. Field hospitals are really expensive. Alright, I think we throw on the field hospital. Throw on the field hospital as well. And then that's gonna get our... We can go to our guys right here. And now... Hopefully, we'll get enough manpower to not have that be a problem. Mostly winning. It was either winning or losing hard. Matchmaking was in your favor. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. So does Dead by Daylight have, like, what is it called? A skill-based matchmaking where it, like, tries to get you in lobbies that are about where you should be? Or is it kind of just like, we'll just throw them wherever? Everyone fights. Everyone fights, as it were. I'll swap you to here. 8k infantry. Jeez. Gonna grab this guy, swap you to this. Okay, gonna swap these guys, see where they're at. If I can get everyone on this new template and then get 2 more of these out, we have a decent chance to defend, I feel. MMR base for a few years now. Nice. How good? But how good is it? I don't know. I feel like here's the thing. With, like, perfect MMR, you really should be losing about half the time, right? But no one wants to feel like they're losing half the time. So most of the time when people are like, man, it's such bad MMR, I feel like, nah, it's probably right about where they want it to be. You know? Let's get this guy right here for the less air support debuff. And then go right here. Oh, we just have so many forts to build. We have so many forts to build in so little time. Poor people time. We're not poor. We're manpower poor. In that there are there are no hot singles in my area that want to join me. It makes me real sad. It's time to sell. It is time to sell. Wars and ads. Ah, I see. That I hadn't considered that. I hadn't considered that. Wow, we have a lot of these guys to sell. Let's do that. Has some flaws, depends mostly on the time of day and which day of the week you're playing. Oh, okay. I'm kind of surprised to hear that, because I thought it was always, like, pretty... What do you call it? It seems like it's always pretty active, so I'm surprised to hear that it kind of depends on when you're playing. What do we research? What do we research is the question. We could get better artillery. Let's try getting improved artillery. I think artillery is going to be our main way of really tipping the scales in our favor. I think that's going to be our best bet. Yeah, because, like, I know, for instance, some smaller games, it's like, oh, okay. Well, it's a really small community, so you can only really play, like, at night or on weekends, just because that's when other people are on. But I'm pretty sure Dead by Daylight, I thought was a bit bigger. Sending the spies? Yeah, good call. Now is the time to send them in. Alright. I swear, if they all get caught and die again, I'm gonna be pissed. Same goes for League. If there was only a handful of time in day X, you have to wait for like 20 minutes. Really? That's crazy to hear, because I thought League was, like, huge, you know? I thought it was huge. Hearing that it's, what do you call it, that's not the case is kind of crazy. They should get to the top at November. Yeah, they should get to top by about November-ish. Because of time zones. Oh, I see. I see. So essentially, if the time zone is in your favor, then you're kind of just out of luck. The rest of the world just live in a country where no one advertises on Twitch. I see. That is a pretty good approach, admittably. That does work. Over the years, there's some massive licenses that came in are about to come, like Tokyo Ghoul and FNAF. Wait, really? Interesting. Yeah, I know, because don't they have the killer from Scream, and then I think they have a couple other ones, don't they? They have a couple other ones which are pretty cool. We're gonna go down. All right, we're gonna. Both of these are good. Both of these are good. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get Jaeger movement. They got a K-pop idol as a killer? Like an actual K-pop idol? Like a specific person? Or just like, oh, this is our K-pop idol killer? Like, is it an actual person who's like, this is... Because if so, that's actually kind of crazy that they got him. In a cool way, I would say. In a very cool way. Alright, how much manpower do I need? How many hot singles in my area? I need 20,000 hot singles in my area. Unfortunately, I do not have that. They refer to it as a museum of horror. They designed it themselves. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like that. I think it's cool how they have like their own sort of special design or sort of special thing. All right, we're also going to train these guys up a little bit just so that they are where they need to be. All right, so far this design, I have less of them, which feels weird because I feel like I had, oh, it's because I have less support companies. That's why. So I'm foregoing support companies, and in return, I'm gaining just a flat line artillery. And I think it's gonna work. I really hope it works. If we go down here, these are level 5s. I mean, a level 5 fort is pretty damn good. Since there exists a bunch of idols and their styles change like your underwear, you can totally see different idols, different skins, no doubt, but generally say it's just highly referenced without naming. Oh, so they don't official. So like when I was like, oh, that's the guy from the Scream movies. That's not actually the guy from the Scream movies. It's just legally distinct guy from the Scream movies. Is that what you mean? Legally distinct trademarkable content. All right, Jaeger movement. I think does one of these give us? I wonder if one of these gives us like just a flat boost of manpower. Because last time we did get like a pretty big manpower boost out of nowhere. Do AI ever build supply depots? No. Well, maybe they do HF. They probably do through focuses. But as far as just them sitting down and being like, I'm going to make a supply depot right now, I don't think I've ever seen them do that. I don't think I've ever seen them do that. Because the AI is kind of dumb, admittably. It would be nice if they did, because there have been so many times I had to invade into the Soviet Union, and I was like following behind an AI, and since the AI was the owner of the territory, I was not the one who could go and build supply depots. So for the entire fight into you know, like the Urals and everything, I just had no supplies because it wasn't my territory to build on, and it was horrible. And the AI never tried. Ghostface's special case, he's half original, half licensed. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, no, I don't think... Maybe they do, and I just haven't noticed, but I don't think they do. I don't think they do. Alright, we're gonna do concentrate industry. How are my spies doing? I wonder what the max is. Can I see? I guess I'll find out when I reach it. Everything else is either made up by them, or they would just have they love the origin and have the license. Okay, that's still pretty cool. Because it's been a while, it's been around for a while now, right? I want to say I feel like I remember seeing it even like 5 or 6 years ago. Person you play feels matching to where they're come from. Okay. Alright, well, we have enough cars for our hospitals now, which is something. What we are gonna do, I'm gonna grab this guy right here. I'm gonna edit him a little bit. I'm gonna edit him. I'm gonna throw on some arty. Just massively increase, literally just double his attack. This guy sucks, but he's better than nothing. He's better than nothing right now. And we're gonna make 2 of these guys. Gonna make 2 of these guys right here for our lines. Its 9th anniversary is in June. Dang, that is a while. I mean, that's a, you know, sometimes I think people look at games and they're like, ah, man, it's, you know, it's a bummer, you know, this year there's so few people, but like, the fact that a lot of games don't even make it to like a 9th anniversary, and that one did, I think is really cool. Nobody's selling trains, which makes me a little sad. It's soon retro. Don't say that, Yuna. I'm begging you, don't say... I disagree with your assertion that anything over 10 years old is considered retro, because I really don't like it. I don't like otherwise thinking about that. Otherwise, I have to think about things I don't want to. Alright, Winter Warfare. I guess we're just gonna try and get all of these real fast. We're gonna try and get all of these. Okay, maybe it's... Well, then again, I guess that could say... Actually, I guess if I did that, I could say I'm a retro gamer, because didn't Hoi 4 come out in 2014? Is Hearts of Iron 4 right now considered retro, or no? Party Parrot. You know, as someone who has had parrots in real life, I think the online party version is a lot more fun. Every good Paradox game is retro at this point. I know, right? Like, at this point, every Paradox game is considered retro. Just gotta change the category real fast. You know how it is, my fellow retro gamers. And we're gonna grab this. The construction company. Because with the construction company, I can reduce my consumer goods. And now I actually have 16 factories producing right now, which is fantastic. When it be... I always thought it was 20 to 25. I'm not about to lose. Why would you say such a horrible, horrible, mean thing to me? I'm not about to lose. No divisions near Leningrad. I mean, I'll place that. I just haven't set up my blinds yet. Chatter's Retro. Yeah, exactly. Chatter's Retro actually is a pretty good... How do you even get the Superscripts 3? I didn't even know you could do that on Twitch. It does look cool, though. It's April 39. I mean, they'll tell me when they're justifying, though. I have time. Although, I guess it can't hurt now. To set my lines. Alright, go right here. Okay, that was, I think, the worst line placement I've ever done. Get rid of your lines. Okay. Skill issue. You know, fair. You know, maybe I am a walking skill issue. Have you considered, though, that I enjoy being a walking skill issue? Have you considered that it's my passion to be bad at things? Because if I'm bad at things, people never expect anything good out of me, you know? And I think there's a beauty in that. A beautiful simplicity. Deletes all fallback lines. Yeah, actually, hold on. I messed this up a little bit. So... How many? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 divisions. Time to rebrand. Honestly, yeah. That's the rebrand that I've been working on. You know, we got our 3rd stream anniversary coming up, or 3rd affiliate. Yeah, sorry, 3rd year streaming coming up in April, and that's when I'm gonna rebrand to. I've dropped some hints about what I'm building to, and that's it. Alright. Basically, anywhere they have a supply hub is where I'm putting my good guys. Because that's where they're going to be. Right? So I'm gonna go and grab a fallback line right here and right here. And then I'm gonna assign these 2 guys to it. So that's 13. That's 11 now. And then, so I need 9 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6 right here. I'm gonna grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, assign them right here. Okay. And then I'm gonna assign the rest to this gap right here. Got the funniest idea for next week. What do you want to do, you know? Like I said, I am totally down for whatever. I am all ears. Well, actually, I'm more headphones and ears, but you get the picture. Okay, so do that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So let's actually have everyone move. Crap. Okay. That's problematic. All right, you better not fail. You better not fail this rescue agent mission, or I'm gonna be pissed. If we fail again with the spy stuff, I'm gonna scream. A little cool DC add-on, so you can be a PNG on your stream as well, and you want to draw you be needing. Yeah, go for it. There is, I figured we could just do the stream together thing, because, and make you appear that way, but that is also very fun. That also sounds really cute, so I am totally down for that. I'm gonna be clear, I'm down for that in a non-weird way. Just because I'm a mimic and I eat people doesn't mean I'm weird about it. Doesn't mean I'm weird about it. Mimics sometimes get a bad rap for that, after all. Alright, go right here. Alright, let's slow it down a little bit, and let's see where we're at. You got too close. You know, actually, fair. If you get too close to a mimic, of course they're gonna bite. That's what they do. Right? I'm glad you recognize it's, not my fault. Glad you recognize it's not my... Hashtag not my fault. Is there anyone in here? I think this guy's walking in. Okay, that guy's walking in. Yeah, it's your... Yeah, exactly. It's your fault, not mine. Your fault, not mine. And let's go... So once these two guys are done, I'm gonna put one of them on this line and one of them on the Leningrad line. Stalingrad, Leningrad, whatever grad. Something grad. They really like their grads around here. And that's where I'll put it. I'm gonna get the military theorist as well, so I can start getting cheaper things for these. But no, so that sounds very fun. If you need like any references or anything, I can just send those over. I mean, the reference is just my PNG. It is just my PNG, but if that helps at all. The chatting box might be leading. It's technically it's Chatter's box. You know what? And it's like, if you get too close to someone else's box, of course you're gonna get bitten, right? That's just how boxes work. That's why I never go near boxes, because they're just traps waiting to spring. You know what I mean? Please have a train. Why is nobody selling trains? I just want to buy a train. Is it so much to want to buy a train? I guess no one wants to give me a train. You screenshot your reference all the time. I was gonna say that's pretty much it. But if it helps, then it'll be good. All right, I guess I do this then. It's gonna take 6 months to build a train, but at least we'll have one. I technically need 2 to get my logistics fulfilled. Is more a warning than anything else. Yeah, it's like, is it? I mean, look, just because I'm gonna chat your ear off doesn't mean anything bad is gonna happen, right? All right, we're gonna build this, and then we're gonna build this up. Because the Plains provinces are gonna be tough to hold since I don't have the natural bonuses from forts. If the box can talk, it has a mouth? Yeah, exactly. What's wrong with a box with a mouth, huh? Huh? Got something to say? Got something to say about a box with a mouth? Hmm? Am I about to hear some mouth box slander? I can't believe you would come into my stream and do that to me. I can't believe it. And I thought this was a cool place to hang out and be. Apparently not. What are we missing? We're not missing any manpower. Oh, I think we are like exactly at the limit for manpower, which pretty good. What I could do if I really want manpower, I go down mobile warfare, go down desperate defense, and I gain 5% manpower from desperate defense. Or mass assault. Sorry, mass assault doesn't give me manpower, it lets me use mass manpower. I was gonna say, otherwise maybe mass assault doctrine. No, definitely gonna get trench warfare. Because trench warfare is going to let me entrench. Build fort level up at Odense. Where is Odense? I don't see that on here. Superior firepower. Maybe we could switch to it late. Oh, you think so? I was taking this for the trench warfare because the entrenchment bonus is insanely good. Near the lake east of Stalingrad. Here and here. I'm upgrading these guys. Wait, east of Stalingrad. Wait, east of Stalingrad? What about AA along the borders? Ooh, that's right. I totally forgot about AA. I totally forgot about that. This is gonna be rough. Alright, hopefully we can get it built in time. Now let's get level 2 AA, so it's at least something. If I can get level 2 AA and everybody, I'll be happy. The other side. They'll mostly bomb the south. Yeah, actually, maybe we don't worry about up here in the north, because if they're gonna... I don't even know if they're gonna... if they even have anything in range. I think we focus on Karyala, Capio, and Olulu. Or Olu, however you say it. Alright, so far so good. And then hopefully that'll be enough. Meanwhile, if we go to our mission here... 7th of July... Oh, I swear if he gets captured, I'm gonna lose my damn mind. Previous run, they broke in there too. They did break in there. I think they only started breaking in because they were getting flanked from this side, though. I think it's only because they were getting flanked. I don't think it was... I don't think they were losing. We are also using a different template this time around. That's hopefully a bit better. That's hopefully a little bit better. Just build one up there. A fort. I mean... I don't really have... Where do you... I don't get... What, you want me to just build a fort, like, right here? Just build a fort, like, right here in the back, so if they get pushed back, they have more forts to fall back to? Stream longer than you're planning ahead enough. I appreciate the raid, Checker. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, if you need to take any after stream care, get some rest, get some food, have a great time. And thanks for stopping. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream. Hope you had a good one. I'm sure you had a good one. Sounds like it was a good time. Of Olens near the lake. The border of Olens near the lake. I am looking for something named Olens, and I genuinely do not see it. Am I going crazy? Am I going... I do not see anything called Olens. I see Jeonsu is the enemy province. Oh! Okay. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, so you're saying build right here. I got it. I got it. I mean, we're already at higher levels than we were last time. You're looking... I see. I was looking for a city called Olens. I was very confused. I was very confused. Alright. Let's get these built. Yeah, so level 5 right here. I mean, depending on how many trades we get, we might be able to get everyone up to level... Definitely not everyone up to level 5, but a good chunk up to level 5. You only have one dude there. That flank is one of the most likely. Yeah. I mean, there's not really much I can do about it. I just kind of have to deal with that potential flank. Since... Like, I mean, right here, I guess, is fine. If I build up all of the... Yeah, because if they get down here and they break through, then I just lose because of the flank, right? I just lose, which is bad. Alright, I'm gonna put you down here. I'm gonna put you up here. Hopefully this little extra bit is enough to help hold these. Just prep the cry for help focus. I'll do that. I really want to get Sissy here, because it does give me some really insane bonuses. It really does. Cry for help. I mean, I'm able to cry for help. It's not... It's nice. It's not, like, necessary. It's 600 manpower in a week. With my conscription rate, I'm gonna be getting, like, thousands per week, right? So I don't know if it's... I don't know if it's worth going down an entire tree just for that, you know? And then we'll go... Let's do this. Get some of these other guys trained up. I'd rather go down and get this bonus, because this is a very tangible good bonus for me. It's 2 focuses. They're both 70-day one. Oh, I guess it's only... Actually, I guess if it's just the 1 focus, that's fine. I guess that's fine. Not for me recruitment cap. That's true. I guess if it's not... That's true that's not for my recruitment cap, which helps a lot. Kupoyo? I wish I could go... I wish I could get bonuses in Karlea. But I guess I don't own the whole state, so I can't. So we're gonna get bonuses here. We're gonna get bonuses here. And then probably in Olu. And then those are gonna be the 3 places we get our bonuses. And that should be good. Alright, meanwhile, how long until this is done? This is done in a few days. Awesome. Operative is free. You are going to go up here. You are going to go down here. Let's get those intel networks back up, guys. I need them now. I need those ASAP. Rubber processing is cool because now I can make my own trucks. Or, yeah, now I can make my own trucks without debuffs. We're going to go, and what are we going to do? Let's get the Swimmy. Get the Swimmy and get a... Make that a little bit better. And... If I feel like we're getting... I feel like if we reach the cap, then I'll go and get the better decryption. But for now, we're going to hold off and just build. Nervous, you really got to play these guys. It is really fun. It is a really fun build, HF. It's challenging. I find anything that's not communist or fascist for Finland is really hard because you can't just fix your manpower problems by switching to government type. You actually have to, like, you know, make it good. But I think we have a chance. Why are we in 39 again? Because we failed the first time, Tano. Set them the passive at like 60 or 70. Yeah, we will. Yeah. Once they get to there, I'll just quiet it. Yeah. So we're gonna get them up a little bit. No longer effects from fortifying. Oh, that's a bum. I guess it happened pretty much right as we finished fortifying, so that's something. All right, they're justifying on us. They're justifying. How do we want to do this? Anything we want to do in the meantime? I think in the meantime, we just get our anti-air up. And we have level 5 forts up here now. We have level 4 forts across the board everywhere else. I'd say in general, we're probably better than we were before. We have level 5 forts down here. You know, I know anti-air is good. I do not... They're going to throw everything they have right here. I need this to be as good as possible. Back from Leningrad with 9 divs to 1 tile, and then the lone div simply ran out of org. Yeah, pretty much. So this time, our div is a little bit better. Our division's a little bit better. We also have... we also just have much higher level forts, which will make us hopefully take less casualties. Sell convoys and prep the navy. Yeah. Prepping our navy, that's real funny. All right, good news is convoys have actually been a really nice source of just trading for stuff. Have a meat boy on the tile, they simply overrun. Yeah, I did give them a little bit extra support. They technically have the extra support of this guy now. They have the extra support of this sort of what's this guy's problem? I don't know why he has a little death sign there. Oh, because of attrition. That's fine. So these guys, they're not great, but they have 110 defense. 110 defense multiplied by like a bajillion % is going to be pretty helpful. Is 2 units of usual infantry will be enough PP to immediately get up conscription. Yeah, exactly. What are the bonuses for this? What are the bonuses? All right, I'm going to hold off on Mahdi tactics for now. I'm going to save that political power for... What do you call it? I'm going to save that political power for conscription and the like. Hippity hoppity, your army lost all its property. Supply line is not very good there. Oh, really? I did my best. Oh, speaking of supply lines... it's time to up our motorization on these bad boys. Up our motorization. And then Hopefully we should have enough trucks left over. Still have enough trucks, yeah. Go right here. Do that. And all right, that should fix our supply to an extent. But spies to passive. I don't think they're high enough yet. They're only at 18%. They're only at 18%. Nah, we're going big. We're going big. I'm gonna... I need better than 18% out of them because we got that really late capture when they were at like 40. We're going all the way, baby. Going all the way. Did you get radio? We can get it right now. We can get it right now. Get some decryption out of it. I appreciate the lurk, Una. Thank you, thank you. Have a great night. Have a great night. Get some good food and rest and all that good stuff. All right, concentrated industry 3. What do I want to get? Let's get, can I get you? Not really. Radio is for decent troops and the radio you can't hold. Oh, really? Really? Oh, it does increase reinforced rate. I see. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna go... what do we want to research now? Let's research anti-air upgrade. Make our anti-air a little better. With no radio, you just can't hold. Oh, maybe that's why we did so bad last time. Alright, we're at... we're at, level 6 forts here. Armed the Ladisvard. I'm actually gonna get this because as my last kind of final focus here because it gives support companies plus 10 to organization, which is kind of insane. That's actually really good given the amount of support companies, given that everyone has a support company, so that's just a free plus 10 boost. There's no reason not to do that. Alright, Poland capitulated. Alright, we're up to 30. We're up to 30. I mean, again, every bit of planning of theirs we reduce makes our life much easier. Gonna go right here and prepared defense, get some extra org. Another plus 10 org on infantry is also really good. Oh, thank you for the follow, Simoniki. I definitely butchered that. I'm so sorry. But I appreciate the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. Glad you're enjoying the streams. Army intel. I can't quite see them yet. I can't quite see. I could go for... No, I'm not gonna try and infiltrate army. That's gonna take too long and I won't get my network out of it. Upgrade it? Does upgrading it just give me a passive effect? I thought upgrading it just made it so that I could do the infiltrate army mission. Oh, no, it just gives me... Alright, we'll do that because I do want to see what their army is like, and maybe that'll make it easier for me to get stuff on them. It's also very fast to do. Let them come if they dare. Alright. It's go time! It is go time! We have a decent amount of political power stored up. Decent amount of political power, enough to instantly up conscription and switch to a wartime economy. Alright. Start cry for help. Yep, pretty much once this is done, we'll do cry for help and just get the free extra manpower. Send the boats. We will send the boats. Cut them to pieces. Alright, so first things first. Going to extensive conscription. Where is this guy? Probably want to get rid of this guy for someone else. Well, I don't know. I do like having the extra factories, though. The extra factories are nice. The entire 2 boats? Yeah, I know. Our entire 2 boats will save the day, as it were. I don't know why we have an extra guy this time. Alright. Grab this guy. Naval invasion support right here. Actually, sorry. Don't do that. Select this guy. I want you naval invasion support right here. And then we're going to go back to these guys, and we're going to select convoy rating right here. To have your factories to repair. I can set my factories to repair? Oh. Never noticed that. Alright. That's half. That is half right there. Alright. let's slow it down, see how the fights are going. I want to see how our template's doing. So far, so good up in the north. Right here, so far, we're holding. I want to see what our defense is at. Air superiority is a bit rough, but the fort is helping a lot. Fort is helping a lot. Alright, we'll just have to see if it holds. What are you doing? Oh, crap. Why is this guy trying to move over there? I only want him guarding these points. Commander skills and entrenchment? That's all but 2. Oh, whoops. There we go. 6 and 6. Area defense? Yeah. Alright, you. Let's stop area defending. Just have your guy sit there. Just have him sit on there. Set fallback lines on port guards? Oh, okay, I see. So I need fallback line. Fallback line. Oh, wrong button. You I want right here. And then we're just going to give them all a fallback line. And I believe that's it. So you guys... I want you going right here. I want you right here. I want you right here. You right here. Okay. That should work. Okay. How are we doing in the naval combat? Not great, if I'm being honest. The Gulf of Finland isn't looking too hot right now. We're killing their transports. We're trying. We're trying. A lot of screening groups. He has 1 spare unit. I think I doubled up on Helsinki, if I remember correctly. How are we doing? Okay, right here, we're holding. Right here, we're losing, but we should still end up holding in the end. Yeah, we should still end up holding down here. Once that force attack is up, we should end up winning. How are we doing elsewhere? Holding right here. Holding right here. Holding right here. Okay. I'm worried about... Okay, this is winning again. Right here. It's 2 divisions that are attacking. Why is my defense so much lower than last? I feel like last time our defense was, like, way higher. How long can this war last? 1941. Yeah, pretty much it'll last up until, it'll pretty much last up until the Germans decide to enter the war. Which if they do, then they'll basically push their way through here. Okay, so first things first, we're gonna go immediately start training, guys. Scav and Polka, indeed, Maple. Welcome, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. What's the template? It's 6 infantry and an arty. It is 6 infantry and an arty. Although I didn't get the support companies in. I can throw on support companies now. I can throw on the support companies now. Now that I have the population too. No planes, that as well. You said to defend that lake tile. Yeah, I agree. Jeez, both of these are gonna lose? They just went all in on this. They just went all in on these guys. You want winter logistics? I know, we're gonna get it in a sec. Move this guy here. Move this guy right here. Can I go... I can't do anything to help get rid of that. Really don't want to... If I lose that, that's a problem. Alright, move those guys over there. Need more divs? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go to... what can I do? What can I do? What can I do? In the meantime, I can edit this guy and get him... let's get support anti-tank. Get support anti-tank, throw that on. Get that delivered, maybe that can save him. The problem is it's a force... Alright, I'm gonna... The force attack is the problem. I wonder, do you think we can force defend in time? Make 2 bozo and some usual? Yeah. Well, I just reinforced my other guys. What are we doing? We're holding everywhere but right here. What level forts? I maxed out those forts, didn't I? No, they're level... I guess I need to max out these forts? Jeez, everywhere I go, they just keep on keeping on. Admittedly, if they fall back to right here, that's manageable. I can manage that. Is a supply? He attacks from 2 provinces to 1 tile. Ow. With more dudes. Yeah, I guess when you attack with 5 divisions, 2 of which are tanks, you're gonna struggle a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna move this port guard off. Gonna move this port guard over here to help out. Yeah, and armor? Yeah, the armor. The armor is helping a lot as well. Yeah, they pushed in both tiles. They're not pushing in right here, though, which is good. This guy's able to recover a little bit. Trying to push in right here. Good news is we actually have a fort right here, it looks like. I can get my guy there fast enough. Ah, they took it. Maybe we can retake it, though? I don't think so. Support A would have been a good grab, but it's light armor. Yeah, maybe. Alright, I think we need to do something bold. I think we need to break through right... If we break through right here, and that might cut these guys off, and then we can take these guys down. You can strat redeploy. I completely forgot about strategic redeploy. Completely forgot about that. It won't? Yeah, you're right. How are we doing over here? We've almost lost over here, actually. Although at least we're still technically holding. The supply line is on the shore. Oh, that's right. That's right. All right, you... I want the hold right here. No. All right. You... Clear your orders. I want you standing right here. I want you staying right here. I do wonder if we could just walk in here from the behind. Here's what I'm thinking. If I push up to this tile, I can hold this tile, and then I don't need to hold this inner one anymore. I don't need to hold this inner tile, and that frees up a division, right? Defend the choke points. Yeah, but I'm going for the achievement where I have to maintain, where I have to hold at, well, actually, I guess if I only have to hold control of the entire state, I could have just fallen back to right here. I could have just built along right here, and I'd still technically have control of the whole state, wouldn't I? I might consider that for if we fail here. All right, well, I'm gonna try pushing with these 2 guys right here. See if we can push these guys out, and then have a guy sit right here and free up a division to go down here. All right, army department, cool. Speaking of, how are you guys doing? I mean, they're helping. They're helping at any rate. You... stop your order. I want you to hold right here. You stop your order. I want you to hold right here. Okay. This pocket. Let's give up that pocket and let's move back here. Alright. Let's attack in right here. Let's support. Let's have these guys support. Can I not have them support? You got a gap in there anyways. You're on force attack. Oh, they're on force attack. Okay, I see. Yeah, this is lamely stupid. Where do I have a gap? Oh, right here I do have a gap, don't I? Alright, I was mostly just trying to take attention away, and that was maybe not the right idea, because now these guys are pushing in behind me. Now these guys are pushing in behind me. Oh crap, they pushed me out of here as well? Jeez. How the hell am I supposed to hold this? I'm trying to figure out how I'm supposed to hold this. Cut them out. It begins. Yeah, this is the beginning of the end. This is the beginning of the end here. Alright, you guys go right here. Hold them out right there. This guy should be able to hold indefinitely because he has a river crossing. Send your dudes on the river tile to behind them. Actually, that's super good idea. Alright, just go whoop behind them and cut them off. Let's try it. Alright, these guys are now defending somehow. These guys are pushing forward. And if I can push forward here and break one of these, I can get one of these and then free up one of my guys, that'll be helpful. Nice. Watch so far, I 8 divs to deal with that. I certainly hope not. It'd be real nice if they didn't, actually. It'd be real nice if they didn't. Okay, we're gonna go right here. I'm gonna have this guy move over here. Okay. Wasn't quite able to yoink it. If I move this guy in here, I should be able to retake it from behind. I'm gonna have this guy stay where you're at, actually. Okay, 7. Yeah, they sent 7. They did send 7, not they sent 7, not 8. Thank you very much. Get your numbers right. No, I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. They sent 9 now? Yeah. But if we can take in here, before these guys get... Nice! Okay, wait. They got pushed back. Let's get in here. Okay. Nice, and let's have these guys retreat back to here. I think it's OP, is it? Artillery is really good. Artillery is very good, I would say, yes. We're mostly just struggling because, well, I don't want to say I'm bad at this game. I just didn't do this optimally. But no, artillery is nice. Artillery does really good things. Alright. Oh, now they encircled me, though. Yeah, it's over. It's over. Superior power, this could hold longer. We'll try it. Let's try superior firepower this time. Alright, one more try. One more try. One more try. So, how are we gonna do this? Push that guy to victory. There's no... I had no way to save that. Also, remember, we're going for the achievement where we don't lose a single core territory, and we had lost all of Carlena there, which meant we couldn't get it anymore. So, what we're gonna have to do here, we're gonna have to do some funky... Yeah, the human wave rollover. We're gonna have to do some funky measurements here. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Instead of 1, 2... Instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm trying to figure out... Okay, is this a... Because this is a lake right here, so we can hold here. We can hold here. We can hold here, here. And then... So I can hold here and here. Bang, bang. So that can hold these 4 tiles, and that'll free up a couple more guys. The Soviets cheat? Yeah, kinda. Grandpa was actually a soldier in the German army? Really? Dang. Well, I guess he made it through the war, alright? The fact that they can attack with armor across the entire front instead of only 3 roads? Yeah. Here's what I think we do. I think instead of trying to guard this whole border, we fall back to these choke points right here. Because remember, we just have to we technically only have to maintain control of the state. Which I believe means we don't get fully pushed out. They keep attacking, so my dudes run out of org. Yeah. So really what I need are more dudes, essentially. I need more dudes. So we place people here, 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 and here. And that means instead of this massive front line of 5 or 6 states, I only have to deal with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only have to deal with 1, 2, 3, 4. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but it does free up an entire extra division. More divs. The problem with more divs is I don't have the manpower for it. The Mahdi's are so effective because the roads in the north of Finland were highly inadequate and completely swamped with blizzards. Okay. So that's basically how they were able to keep fighting in the north then. Finnish neutrality. I don't care. Well, no, I do. Do I care? No, I don't care. We're going immediately into infrastructure. The Litharian priest as fast as you can. What does he give me? I thought, doesn't that guy give fascism? If I remember correctly? He does give weekly manpower, though. He does give weekly manpower, and that can help a lot. You have to offset his fascist support. He gives men. Yeah, I see it. If I just ban fascism, then does that will he still be able to grow? Grab political unity? Yeah, we're gonna grab political unity. All right, well, for political unity, we have to get Finnish neutrality and then political unity. But that does give me enough to ban enough political power to just ban it. You have to rate it a couple times first. Not if I just take a massive stability hit. Not if I just take a massive stability hit, which, you know, you hear and it's like, are you sure you want to do that? Not really. Not especially. Actually, if we even go back a little bit more, we do 1, 2, 3, 4. If we do this, we can make our defenses a lot more concentrated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna do this instead. Are you certain? Look at the map. Yeah, so if I do right here and here, I block. They can't go in this way. I build one right here on Jiangsu, so they can't go in through these rivers right here. There's these lakes. And then I build up here to prevent them from getting in up here, because I'm going to then continue the line right there. You're only 5k away? Ooh, 5k away from what, Tana? Out of curiosity. I appreciate the streak. Thank you, thank you. Look at the map. I'm looking at the map, VIP. Ooh, very cool. I'm looking at the map. If I build right here and right here, right here and right here, they can't get in anywhere. It's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm skipping. What tile am I skipping? 1, 2. I don't need this tile because I can just block them at Jiangsu. I don't need to take this tile right here. Because if I go right here, they're still funneled into the lake. So I can go into, I can do 1, 2, then we have lake, this tile is bordered by the lake, and then Jiangsu, I border up on Jiangsu, and then I go right here and we start moving back up this way. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. Let's go to you, research this, go to this, research that. And then research mechanical engineering just for the speed bonus, because I'm going to want to get researches in. It's going to be a screwed up supply line. Oh yeah, the supply is going to be... Oh, but my supply is right here. My supply is on this province, isn't it? I guess I could... The problem is if I'm right here, I can get attacked from 1, 2, 3 provinces. Well, if I'm right here, I only get attacked by 2. So if I'm gonna get surrounded and slammed if I try to hold the supply line right here. Do we do it? Do we go for it? Do we try holding the supply line, or... But they won't have any supply? That's true. By the time they get in here, they'll have basically none. Alright, so in that case, let's go... Where is it? Let's go get rid of this guy and instead throw on right here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then get all these built. And luckily we were holding really well up north, which is nice to see, because I was worried they were going to slam into it. And they did to an extent. But we were able to hold them off some. Right now you'd fix the rails. How would you fix the rails exactly? What would you change about them? That's, when you guys say fix the rails, I don't really understand what you mean. Like, just build more? Like, just go from, like, right here to right here? So I have more supply lines? Or what do you... I guess I don't see what's necessarily wrong with it as long as they're in range, right? I do need to get a rail. I do need to get a rail from here up to here, though. I do need to do that. Make the capital connections higher level. Okay. Does that matter, though, if I'm not drawing that much supply? If I'm not drawing enough supply to go over the cap in the first place, does it matter if I make it higher level or not? It does. Oh, really? Okay. In that case, let's focus on this one and this one. These are gonna be my two main ones. And let's move our forts all the way down here. Run from Helsinki to Viipuri directly. Oh, smart, actually. I guess theoretically if I get naval invaded, that could screw me up, but it's whatever. So that way I only have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, does that really help all that much? Because right now it's before it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But then I have to upgrade it. If you take Helsinki, it's over anyway. It will. All right, I trust you. Gotta be honest, you guys are making this so much harder. I guess we're min-maxing. I think we kind of have to min-max for something like this, though. It's kind of the vibe I get. Let's upgrade it to level 2. Meanwhile, we're also gonna upgrade this guy. You're not trolling. I don't think they're trolling me. I don't think they're trolling me. I think Valko knows what he's doing. We definitely did better that last time, at any rate. We definitely did better, so we're seeing improvement. It's just going to take a couple of... I mean, I knew it was going to take a couple of attempts regardless. I knew it was going to take a few times to get, no matter what. Alright, so that looks good. So we really just have to rely on our spies not getting caught, so we can make sure that they don't get the planning buff. If we wanted, we could build all the way up here and just make it harder for them to push us out of Leningrad, but I don't know. You still dream here in the Arctic trenches? It was that bad, huh? That bad. Well, it's okay. You're safe now. Well, you know, as safe as you can be. Although you now have to be my chief advisor to figure out how the hell I beat this. 2 tries. What are you guys doing is crazy complicated. Admittedly, if I wanted to do Finland and I didn't care about losing land, all I would do, I would forego the north. I would just pull back to this river right here, build up a defensive line along the river, and then just wait until the Soviets burn themselves out. That's not hard to do. That's not hard to do at all, because the river crossings, they're never getting across, and because you reduce the size of your front line, you can pretty much get 2 divisions on each. The problem is, what I'm trying to do is do the achievement where you don't lose a single core state. So I can't give up the north. Which is making it a little bit difficult. So if I can't give up the north, then what I have to do is I have to hold the north up here, which isn't too hard to do, but it takes a lot of manpower that I then can't divert to holding the south where they swarm me. They can push those easily. I think it's still a forest province. It is still a forest province, but I guess they push it easily for whatever reason. Out of curiosity, though, how did you do it? How did you do Finland, Philly? How did you do it? I need all the info I can, so I need to squeeze y'all's brains juice into my knowledge noggin, so that way I know what the hell I'm doing. Let's get political unity. Way more spicy than you imagined if you can't lose stuff. Yeah, exactly. If I have almost completed a Finnish run before when I didn't have to do that achievement, and I could probably do it now that I'm better at the game, but not being able to lose anything makes it more difficult. Yeah, I can't yeah, exactly. I basically have to hold up here and save it, which makes things rough. Makes things rough. Alright, I'm just gonna immediately ban fascism. 12% stability kind of sucks, but we're just gonna have to deal. We're just gonna have to deal, so this way if I get the fascist guy, he won't be causing problems. That way he just won't cause problems. Due to the changes in other parties, 0.5. Why is it going up? I'm not sure why. I guess, so banning fascism basically counts as a minus 0.05, which is the same as what he gives me. Be hard to even explain, just make sure you make only mills and get as much manpower as possible for more divs. Only mills. How would that work, though? This is interesting, actually. Hold on. Collaboration with the left. The Finnish Swedish People's Party. I actually haven't really looked at my tree over here, but there's some good stuff. There's some good stuff. There's some good stuff in this tree, actually. This is insane. Just a flat 10% buff at all times. Soviets are so weak that you can win the front. I don't know. They're still... the Soviets are weak, but I'm not exactly strong either. Is the most painful thing. That one might actually be useful. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. If I take this, so this way I don't have to worry about holding everything all the time. So what would this do? Add a supply hub in Lapi and Kimi. Aren't those up here? Don't I want those to be up here? I don't know, is it F3 to go? F2? F4? Isn't there like a nice way I can see? Yeah. Lapi... and Lapi Kimi. Okay, so actually, if we just build that, we get the supply up here I wanted. How it was for you? Yeah. Okay. Huh. Out of curiosity, what template were you running? Maybe I need to change up my template. I'm gonna take a little bit of a risk and take a. I'll do this later because I can do this at any time. I can do this at any time. Let's go into doing infrastructure now. Infrastructure, because I definitely pronounced that correctly. And grab this guy for the manpower. Okay, so fascism, how is that? How much is that going to go up? Okay, so it's not going to go up at all because I banned fascism active. Stability debuff hurt a little bit, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Carlian Rider. Don't care about that. Anything else that gives me manpower? Anything else at all? Need to make some trains to expand railways? Yeah. Yeah, I will. Veteran trade unionist. Don't care about that. Don't care about you. Don't care about you. I think he's the only guy that gives me the manpower, unfortunately. Even if we could just get like an extra 1.5%, that'd be huge. There's already anti-air support with our entrenchment and long-range patrols and made Marines. What do you... like, you had all your guys be the Marine template? How did you have enough Special Forces cap for that? Yeah, I don't think I can grab any of these. I don't think I want to grab any of these other guys right now. Yeah, I don't care about that. This guy, I guess the extra 5% could be nice. For now, though, we're going to save up for the workhorse, just for more political power. Add, no problem. No problemo. In the meantime, we're going to grab truck research, so that way we can then get the... what do you call it? That way that we can then get the hospitals. Here's what I'm thinking, though. Actually, I'll talk about it after ads, but I think we don't do hospitals. I don't think we do hospitals initially. Because here's the thing. Hospitals are super expensive as a support company. They're 500. That is the same... If I were to instead add on... Oh, wait, all support companies are 500. Oh, never mind. I did not realize that. Okay. I think I need to change up what support companies I'm using. I think I'm using too many support companies. I think what I need to do, throw on a single combat battalion and then throw on our, what do you call it? Our long-range patrols, and then that's it. We add hospitals. We only add hospitals once we start fighting. Actually, no. I don't know which would be better, recon or hospital at the start. I'm not sure. Not sure. Oh, well, let's speed through this a little bit. Speed through this. Bolivian Socialist Revolution. Cool. I don't care. Sorry, pal. I didn't ask, and I don't care. Alright, so we go to supply here. Level 2 supply. So 3.54, 3.15, that's something. Go right here. Gonna get concentrated industry for that extra output. All right, and with that extra output, and once this is done, actually, is it already being? It's already being made. Much easier railway. Much easier railway than this. We're gonna lose a little bit of progress. That's okay. Would be to go instead from right here, like that. Like this way. And that way, I can go and make only need to make 4 railways that way instead of 10, which helps a lot. You need hospitals you've already kind of lost. Yeah, okay, so back from ads. I think we don't use hospitals to start out, because what I need is the ability to kill. I need my guys in that first initial, like, couple weeks to be able to fight, and I can replace manpower losses with my increase in, dudes, with my increase in guys from conscription. But for that first initial, like, jump, I think I would rather have recon companies to lose all that manpower. I'm more than a talking... Oh, Philly's a talking cheesesteak. Philly is more than a talking cheesesteak. Philly is a very bodacious anime girl, if I remember correctly. Here's the thing. We can't afford to lose manpower long term, but in the short term, I'd eventually put hospitals on, but I would only put it on probably after a month in the war, because I can only afford so many support companies before the war starts. I kind of think that Philly is onto something where we don't have the hospitals to start and then slap it on once the war starts, so at least that way... Actually, maybe we don't... Maybe... Alright, hear me out. That's the creature, not you. Ah, la creature, I see, I see. Alright, hear me out. What if... To start, I only had, what do you call it? I only had engineers. And it's not until the war actually starts that I go and I throw on the support companies. Because that way, I save a lot of manpower and I can probably get some extra divisions out. Because because I can add in, because it takes longer to train a division than it does to just reinforce it once it's made. Right? I'll need AA. Okay, I think we do actually make, I do think we throw an AA division on. So that way we don't get blasted. But other than that, I think that's how we do it. Alright, so like, what exactly... Supply connection to capital. So, what I don't get is why did we upgrade these railroads here? Exactly. Why did we upgrade these to level 2? What does that do for me? A delicious cheesy food can't have good thoughts and ideas? I would never say such a thing. Delicious cheesy food often has the best thoughts and ideas. In my experience, at any rate. In my humble experience. Let's go right here, and we're gonna throw on... Oh, wait a second. See, okay, he is still losing opinion, thank goodness. Because I don't want him here anymore. Well, he's not terrible, actually. He's not terrible to have, but I like the other guy better. And let's get the silent workhorse. Okay. So, that's industrial development. I'm actually gonna go and really quickly grab the increased military budget just so I can get a military factory real fast. Just get an extra military so I can start pumping out AA. Just so I can start pumping out the anti-air. Meanwhile, up to 12... Honest, I mean... If, let's see, 52... Let's see, 52 times, let's say 3. It's gonna be a little over 3. 52 times 3. We're gonna do calculator. I'm gonna calculate how much manpower I'm gonna get from this guy. 52 times 3 times 200 is... This guy's gonna give me an extra 31,000 manpower by the time the war starts. That's actually huge. That's actually huge. Wait, hold on. That's 31k? Yeah, because he gives me 200k. He gives me 200 a week. He gives me 200 a week. So 52 weeks. And then we have 3 years until the war starts. So 52 times 3 times 200 is 31,000. That is an insane amount of manpower, actually. We can actually afford to do a lot of stuff with that. This might be the strat. This might be the way to go. This might be the time, guys. This might be the time. I feel it in my bones. Yeah, I know, that genuinely would double my units. That genuinely would double the amount of units I have. I could actually probably afford to have full units with support companies for that. All right, let's get the power plants. We're gonna get all the power plants and stuff first. We're gonna get all of our civilians factory stuff first, and then we'll do the Bank of Elan, so that way we're getting our bonus while we have the most amount of things. Or while we have the most amount of our civilian factories currently active. Let's get support weapons for the nice bonus there. But yeah, I was thinking, because I was like, this number is going up quite a bit, and then I mathed it out, and I realized the math is quite good for me. The math is actually very good for me. Power plant. So we do you. We do this guy and this guy, and then Bank of Elan. And then we do Bank of Elan. You did for a few hours. How many attempts has it been? We are just starting our third attempt, Script. We're just starting our third attempt. But I think this time we got it. I actually think this time we got it. We ended up getting this priest. I was like, all right, he should be, you know, we can offset the fascism support by banning fascism. Turns out he'll give us 31,000 manpower before the war starts, if I did my math correctly. Which is, yeah, that's gonna be a massive boost considering our current amount of manpower we have in the field. Bank of Elan shorter. How much manpower by the end of the war? By the end of the war, well, it depends on how high I go with conscription, I suppose. Depends on how high I want to conscript. How much conscription we will undertake. 51.8k. Yeah, that sounds... Yeah, so going into the war, we should have about 51k manpower. If the math is right, which will be really, really nice. Sure. Join the Anti-Cometern Pact. Why not? That's what it'll give us. Till 41. Oh. Well, I don't think the war just ends in 41. It's in 41, the Germans are going to invade Russia, and there's a pretty good chance that when they do that, I can then push into Leningrad. But I guess that's essentially the same thing. That's essentially the same thing. So I don't need to be nitpicky about it. Find around a deficit of men before war starts because you get a massive boost to mobilization. Really? So I should have a bunch of guys training ahead of time, is what you're saying. Is that what you're saying? Alright, go right here. Who's the final guy I want to get? Sorry, we're gonna switch to partial mobilization, sorry. That's what I meant to do. So in other words, I can just have a bunch of armies be set to build, and then once they get the manpower, they'll just be able to get thrown out super fast. As long as I have the goods to staff it. Build up good divs, get extensive conscription day one of the war as soon as they declare. Ah, okay. 3, 4, 5. Alright, get all this up. We're not quite able to get our bonuses to fort building yet, but we'll get them soon. We'll get it soon. Nothing wrong with building them in the meantime. Okay. And then... Alright, gonna support this guy instead, because people like him better. And then as soon as we can, we're gonna ban communism. Which we can actually do once we finish Bank of Elan, because we'll have the plus 70 from that. Build up gives, get a sense of conscription. Okay, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this. So what benefit did building the railroads here do for me? That's what I'm confused. Supply 11.4, 11.4. What did that do for me exactly? Because I haven't figured that part out yet. We are going to go down here, Mannerheim and defensive depth, so I get my 4 banking bonuses. 20 units can be supported instead of 15. Does that really help, though, if I'm not supporting more than 20 units? I'm not even supporting 15, so does it really help if I have that big, right? That's what I'm confused about. Because, like, I understand, like, why you would build the, why you would build a supply hub in general, but I don't think we're big enough to have a bottleneck. Alright. And... oh, hold on. Right, ban communism. I was wondering what I was like, I know I need political power for something. Banning communism. Alright, and now we will gain the trust of the masses. Now we will gain the trust of the masses, and that should help out quite a bit. In the meantime, Chinese United Front formed. That's whatever. That is okay. I do need to build a railroad up to there as well. So I'll build a railroad kind of like right into here and then over like this. So we can do that right now. That's fine. Build a railroad to like right here. Then go up and over like that. So that way, if we lose, you know, we lose some of these frontline provinces, we don't lose the entirety of the railroad. Or we don't lose our entire supply going north. You hover over the supply, but shows a red rail line. That's your choke point. Yeah, I know. I know. I understand how choke points work. I'm just confused because it's like because it's like I don't think I need more supply because I don't need more than 12 supply here, right? Because I'm only gonna have like 3 dudes, so it feels like we're overkilling it. Let's build a train. Let's get some trains being built. Gonna need trains. I am going to need trains. Yeah, like if I hover over it. So this is my choke point. If I hover over this guy, my choke point is right here because that's where the rail connection drops. Can you buy trains? No one's been selling them. No one's been selling them is the problem. I thought I wanted to buy trains last time and nobody ever sold them, so I just kind of got screwed out of them. Which isn't great when you need them. What can I spend political power on right now? Let's spend it on... I'm gonna get this guy. I know he's a bit expensive. I know he's expensive and political power is a resource here. But... the extra experience could be enough to get me really far in my tree. My, what do you call it? Although for the price of him, I could get a whole extra guy. No, I'm gonna take him. Your dudes are barely supplied. Once combat starts, they'll attrition pretty quickly. My dudes have been pretty okay on supply. I've been working hard to get them there. The theorist would be better. Trying to think in terms of numbers. All right, it's 0.4 per day, right? 0.4 times 10. So I guess it's 0.1 is the difference. So 0.1 times 10 is 1. So here's in 100 days of having this guy, the excess XP he makes is equivalent to what I get from 1 theorist. So I guess the theorist would be better. Because unless I'm getting enough XP to get an army experience every 100 days, then the theorist is more efficient, which I'm not. So I think the theorist is more efficient. Is 10 to 15% off. He's great. I'm just thinking in terms of pure numbers, right? He gives 0.1. Okay, so he gives in 100 day. It takes 100 days of this guy to give me the extra XP I would need over a theorist, right? So that means, would I rather use a theorist because I would be faster? I think I'd rather use a theorist. I think if theorist is faster than the extra XP I get from this guy for going down my tree. Doesn't give an exact plus 15%. The theorist will give... oh, sorry. Oh, it doesn't either? Okay. Thought it would also give it just that flat bonus. Alright, in that case, we'll grab this, and then we'll grab military theorist. And we'll grab this guy so that we can get some cool land doctrines. We can try superior firepower. We can try it. We can try it for sure. Because that would give us... what do you call it? Oh, speaking of... okay. Do we want to go anti-tank or no? Do we feel like anti-tank is the way to go? While helpful, I think since they are light tanks, maybe we just try having a support company from a support AA and hope that's enough. You won't need anti-tank? Alright, in that case, let's go interwar artillery for now and just make sure we have the support AA companies. Don't think it... yeah, anti-tank might be a little overkill. I think it were... I mean, when we had it the first time, it did do really well. The anti-tank did do really well. I think, but for our new strategy, I think it might be a little overkill. Given what we're trying to do. Alright. Anything else I want to use political power on right now? Master Art. Where was this guy? This guy or this guy? This guy or this guy? Let's consumer get... I'm gonna take this guy. Again, I'm just gonna have to swap him out when it's time to go to war. Because, but the bonus he gives me, the minus 15% consumer goods is incredibly good for me right now. Artillery and soft attack, the Soviet doctrines to the meat grinder. Yeah, makes sense. So that way I just physically meat grind them down into paste. The paste they are. The paste they truly are. Their natural form. A worm of paste. Alright, so if I want to add you... Alright, that's 500. Is there any reason why I wouldn't just add another group of anti-air instead of just an anti-air support company? Because they... I guess anti-air support and artillery is a little bit less than the line. Your favorite doctrine in general? You could, but it's taxing on the industry. That's true. I guess we do have a pretty small industry. For now, let's just focus, I guess, on artillery. I think a line artillery... I mean, look at that mass. Look at that bonus. Those are some insane bonuses. I'll add line artillery, and I'll add support anti-air. We'll add these. And then that's going to cost me some manpower. That's okay. Not as much as I thought, actually. Now I want to see if I go to here, if I just select to switch all of them here. So I need 31k manpower to get all of these guys up to... I can get that. That is definitely achievable to get another 11k manpower. And then I'll have 18... I'll have all of my guys with a really nice build. Take it to make juicier divisions. Oh, you think so? No, you're right, you're right. Well, because the 10 support companies is like, I guess 10 support companies is about equivalent to one. Yeah, I guess if I don't, I guess for every not support company I don't add on, I theoretically get like 1.5 divisions, which is pretty good thinking about it that way. I need a field hospital. So I'm not going to deploy field hospital until the war starts. That doesn't get put on until the war starts. But once the war starts, it'll get put on. An artillery genius, 20% attack. It'll be tight. 7-2 infantry arty. We could try 7-2. The only thing I'm worried about with I don't think I have the manpower. Yeah, because each infantry division is an extra 1,000. I don't have the manpower for that. And then another 500. Yeah, so that'd be increasing every division cost by 1,500. I don't think I can afford that. Yeah. I think this right here should be decent enough. It's definitely decent enough to hold up here. It's more of, can we hold down here long enough until I can get reinforcements in? Division's held pretty well. Yeah. So, what we could do We could maybe have two different, maybe make these guys a different template down here that's a little bit beefier, just so that they hold out longer. Yeah. We definitely will eventually, but I think at War Star, that's a little optimistic. We're gonna go for coastal defense now. Actually, sorry, we're gonna get the defense industry because this gives me... These give me some nice factories. And I always need more factories. Like, war should just be only artillery. War should just be people shooting artillery at each other from massive distances. Nothing bad would ever happen that way. Then it just becomes a game of who's the better aimer, has better aim, right? Oh, that actually is really nice. We ended up getting, I didn't realize this right here was one of the forts that got built from our Mannerheim line. That's actually really helpful. That's going to save me a fair bit of time. Let's go up here. Okay, and we are going to need to upgrade our... We're going to start upgrading our fort level as well. When you're French Old Guard War Roman officer in the interwar period. Oh, I really hope no one decides to rush me with, say, an armored vehicle at high speeds while on methamphetamines. That'd be such a shame. That'd be such a shame. We're also going to go to international market. We need to sell our convoys. Sell our convoys. Sell our convoys. Because, they're quite lucrative. They're actually very lucrative. Alright, so we're making 1 per day of these guys. And just like that, all of our convoys bought. And we probably got a free fort out of that. Gonna go to engineering, get basic fortifications. So that way... The only thing I'm worried about is right here I wasn't able to hold. I guess if I have 2 divisions right here, I might be able to hold. That might be my best bet. Worth it to give up a civvy just to get tungsten and pump out artillery without the resource penalty. How heavy of a penalty is it, out of curiosity? It's only 5%. I don't know if I want to give up an entire civilian factory for only a 5% penalty. That's not terrible. 5% isn't terrible, and I'd much rather have that extra building be done. Let's also research radio. So... does having radio just make my global stats? It does make my guys a lot better globally. So let's get some global radio. Get some global radio before TV kills it. We're right here, get artillery genius. Nice. And then we're also... Can I get artillery... I was gonna say, if I get artillery specialist as well and just stack it, that'd be really funny. How's it going, Junko? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. We're just doing a little Hoi 4 right now. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I do have that guy. I do... Actually, I don't have him right now. I have this guy instead. I'm going all in on artillery. I'm going all in on civilian factories. Because while equipment is good, I feel like the bonus the forts provide is just kind of better. Radio intelligence? Yeah, we're getting it right now. We're getting radio right now. And let's make cars. Playing the Fire Rises currently. Ooh, what's the Fire Rises? I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that one. Is that a game or a mod? Always good as well. It is. We'll definitely be getting that. I just want to get this for the extra civilian factory. Because again, I need civilian factories. I'm not addicted, by the way. Not addicted. Hashtag not a civilian factory addict. Excuse me, hiccups. Insane civilian to mill. I do get that, yeah. I do get that as well. And naval base. Naval base will also be helpful, yeah. The big thing is, I need to... Once I get right here, I'm going to get another 5% recruitable pop, which is great. Which is fantastic. And then we're also going to go and grab the... What do you call it? We're going to start going down to the coastal guards, just so I can make the Coast Guard divisions. They're good enough, and hopefully they're so back. Oh, welcome back, Assemble. Welcome. How did D&D go? Fire Rises is a mod. Is it a mod for Hearts of Iron or for another game? Cool name, though. Very cool name. Alright, well, we've almost got our guns being made, which is cool. Go to this guy. Alright. Expand mining prospects. I don't care about these. I mean, these are nice, but yeah, I have to have excavation 5, which I don't. For Hawaii 4? Ooh, okay. So what is it? Is it like an alt history? Is it like a modern day mod? What does it do? Wonder if this would be, I wonder if, all right, you know what? I'm not addicted. I'm not addicted. I'm not addicted, but we're going down our political tree for railways and more civs. Molotov cocktails are funny when you think about it. Like, this bottle of beer can kill a tank. I think it was less the bottle of beer and more the incredibly flammable liquid that was thrown on top of it. But yeah. More, I think that's, that is a technically correct way of looking at it. That is the technically correct way of looking at how it works. Torrent beer. Was it vodka? Or it was probably something that was a pretty high proof alcohol because it had to burn. Takes place in 2020. This is an anime mod if you like vanilla. I do like vanilla, I will say. I need to get more into modding, though. I need to get more into modding in general for this game. And I do appreciate you posting the GFL mod, though. I haven't had a chance to try it out yet, but I want to try it out on my own time soon. Because it looks good. Leo character got some killer new plate armor and got revenge for Pebbles' horse. Wait, Pebbles died? When did this happen? You can't drop the most distressing news of 2025 and expect me not to react. I'm sorry? What? What? I can't believe it. I'm glad you got vengeance. I only lament that I wasn't there to see it myself. That is my only dissatisfaction. I didn't get to see the bastard who did it crumble into their own feeble life as they slowly were ended. Pure alcohol and diesel burns well. About Nova? Yeah, sure. What's Nova about? Tell me. Inside is incredibly cheap compared to the thing it's killing. I don't know. Have you seen Soviet tanks? I think those were just some scrap metal put together. Totally not knocking Soviet tanks or anything. I am a little bit. I think it's kind of fun. Vodka's a very hard alcohol. Isn't vodka 40%? If I remember correctly. I'm not really like a big drinker, so I don't know for sure. Pure alcohol and want to see tanks and people inside them burn. Yep. Nothing like some good old rage. Alright, so they added some extra supply hubs, but I don't really care about that. I'm mostly just doing this so I can get 70 days for 2 civs. And also the bonus. Yeah, this is the conversion cost right here. 40%. The conversion cost you're talking about is this 40%. That's from this repurposed small industries. They even improved the Molotov cocktail by emitting the rags, sealing the glass tightly with the lid, and attaching 2 weather flares to them. Huh. Interesting. As in the States, it's usually 50%. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, tell me about Nova, and then tell me about Fire Rise's modern day, Junko. Who were you playing as? What kind of run were you doing? What were you aiming for? What was your goal? What were you going for? I have a lot of political power. Good radio. I don't really need radio propaganda or anything. I guess we get a theorist. Let's grab a military theorist, and then is there anyone else I really want? Concealment expert I definitely want, so that I don't get hit as badly from their air support. And then I think we go, do we do army logistics, regrouping, or entrenchment? Entrenchment sounds pretty good because every time I get attacked, I'm going to have to remake those trenches. So the faster I can remake those trenches, the sooner I get my buffs back up, right? Nova Vexilum is a modern day total overhaul. Starts in the year 2000. Complete overall tech trees, industry, doctrine. Oh, cool. No, Molotov cocktails kill tanks because the tanks in general are big metal boxes that are constantly emitting flammable fumes. I don't think a Molotov would work on like a modern tank though, right? Probably not. Fire is fire is evil. Did you guys know fire can be invisible, by the way? I don't know if you've ever seen Talladega Nights, but the part where Ricky Bobby's running around about the invisible fire, that's like an actual thing that can happen. It's played off as a bit, but invisible fire is real and it's terrifying. Been here in a while. Part of your party was ambushed while traveling with a merc van. Fire and explosives went off and due to some bad rules, Pebbles got spooked and left. Oh no. Wait, but he's not dead. Doing Charlemagne Path for France. Oh, cool. So are you trying to remake the Holy Roman Empire? Unless they had a hatch open or something, you know what would work on a modern tank? Probably a bomb. But not. Oh, okay. So he's not dead, though. He's just missing. As long as he's missing, I'll take it. Pebbles may yet still live. Pebbles lives on in my heart at any rate. Alright, do this. Do that. And just like that. So now we have 18 divisions of my actually good troops, which is kind of insane. Visible fire is only available in the daylight, and alcohol could create it. Yeah! Shoving a grenade down the barrel like those Syrian lads. That would, like, disable the tank, but it wouldn't, like, blow it up, right? Like, it wouldn't go into the barrel and, like... Well, I guess if there's a shell already loaded... If there's a shell already loaded, could it then explode the shell in the barrel? Or is that too unlikely to happen? Not if it's a T-72. Okay. With methane and hydrogen. I didn't know those did it as well. Jeez. So in other words, invisible fire is real and out to get you. It's real and going to kill you. Love that. Big fan of that. Recovery rate is actually going to be pretty important, I think, because we're going to be getting slammed all the time. So having a high recovery rate is going to help a lot. That can just cause a turret toss? Jeez. The Russians love a good turret toss. I mean, while fun to watch, I don't know if it's the most effective use of, your materials. Put it around the ring of a turret. Wait, really? Jeez, I did not know that one. I feel like every time I stream, I find out more disturbing war facts. I won't lie, it's entertaining. Alright, superior firepower. Gives us more soft attack. If we do... Actually, this gives us just a flat +10 to leg infantry for Org, which is pretty good. Disperse support, and then this gives us another 10 defense. Line artillery, gets some nice bonuses. Overwhelming firepower as well. I wouldn't want to do integrated, right? I'd want to do dispersed. And then shock, and honestly, superior firepower might be the way. Gently closes the blast panels. That third one gives you elastic defense. Wait, does it really? Ooh, wait, that's actually so good. Hold on, that's actually great. Okay, just for elastic defense alone, so we actually have a good tactic that we can use. We're gonna try yoinking this. Let's also go to this guy. Let's assign our dudes here. Let's assign our dudes. We already know what we're gonna put them on. Gonna grab this guy. We're gonna get unyielding defender, and then we're gonna get organization first. Meanwhile, go to this guy, get adaptable and winter expert. And then we're going to tell these fellas to train so that they're able to use their stuff. Okay, so as far as tanks go, is the Abrams like a pretty good one? I know nothing about tanks and the like, so I don't know if it's considered like good or not. It seems like it would be pretty good. Use an autoloader like Russia, turret toss. Okay. Wait, you're telling me modern day Abrams are still loaded by hand? I guess I kind of just assumed it would be automatic. Interesting. That's kind of neat. And then coordination. Okay. I might be able to get it. I probably won't get advanced radio in time. Autoloaders are should nerf spaced armor because this modern tank's just getting ridiculous. Just who needs... Here's the thing. If you have spaced armor, just have an even, what do you call it, more solid core for the warhead, so it just goes straight through. Right through it. You send them on Discord? Sure. I probably won't play it for a while, but I'll keep it on hand for the future. They're reloaded by hand. They're big and... Autoloaders are big and they explode. Huh. Or do they make up for it in other ways, or are they just big and explode? Is there some other benefit to them, or is it kind of just big and explode? A big bomb in the middle of your tank is particularly good for the safety of your crew. Yeah, I guess when you put it that way, I can kind of see where you're... I can kind of see the issue. We're gonna go right here. All right, Munich Agreement. I don't care about. So right now, we're building the forts that we can. And basically, I'm gonna do 7, 6, 6, 6, 6. I might even build forts right here in case I get pushed off of this bit. They can help you have a smaller crew by omitting the loader. Okay. So there is a benefit, but it doesn't sound like it's really worth it, truthfully, compared to everything else. They add complexity, take up space, reduce the crew in the field that can do maintenance. Oh, because now you have to maintain an autoloader. That makes sense. Let's get these up to level 5. They're level 5, they hopefully just won't even attack in the first place. I can't guarantee that, but I can hope. In theory, they're faster. Okay. Also, sorry, I missed your first message of sample. He's dead. They're ambushed by BBEG army. One squad was led by the knight your PC had a rivalry with. Oh, you're kidding. All right, you gotta kill that guy now. You gotta kill that guy. Well, actually, so did you kill him? Is that what you did this session? Because who just kills a horse for the hell of it, even to rub it in? That's just rude. Pure face of evil right there, I tell ya. You want to rub in Kaz's face and finally kill him, so he and his squad broke off from the main army to find the party, and when he found it, he showed us his beloved horse's head on a pike. You gotta, I feel like after that, you have to take a level in Barbarian. At that point, it's like, you have a lore-accurate reason to be, like, to decide, you know what, I think I'm gonna be angry today. It was worth it as autoloaders have 20 or 30% chance to cook off the second a shell hits them. Jeez. Yeah, that doesn't sound like it's a... Doesn't sound like it's great to have an autoloader then. We're gonna make 3 more divisions of these guys. I need some more manpower and I need infantry equipment, but I can afford both. I can in fact afford both. So we'll actually totally, we'll have, I think we can actually hold all of this. I think we can hold this. We have all good divisions. We're going to have extra here and here. We're going to have super high level forts. Fresh Abrams loader is expected to reload in about 4 seconds. Really? That's a lot faster than I thought. Although, what about, because they still have to store the ammo somewhere inside the Abrams, right? So isn't it still there? Isn't there still a chance that it cooks off when inside the Abram, or no? Or is it not? Is the chance just much smaller? Like from a grenade or artillery shell? Seems equipment as a must. Really? They fight buttoned up rather than with the commander peeking up from the hatch. Oh, okay. Are we winning? We're technically winning right now, Dolt, because I lost a bunch of times and we've restarted. But we're not losing this time around. How are you doing though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Ooh, also completely forgot. Let's use our MOIs. Because these give us nice little upgrades that I like. Anything else we need to upgrade? I'll take production cost. I think I'm with you there that we just need to get them out and in the field, even if they're a little less reliable. Ammo stored in the rear of the turret. I guess that's a pretty hard... Oh, wait, so do they have... Wait, but doesn't that mean you have to, like, go outside the turret to reload? Cass killed him, put his skull on a belt, and now your character has a level of Barbarian. There you go. Yeah, I was gonna say, you have to put it in. Dolt. Oh, my bad. It Bruce, not Dolt. There's a blast door? Oh, okay. So if it explodes, it's not as bad. That's good to know. Good to know that when it explodes, not terrible things. Terrible things won't happen. Okay. I mean, civilian factories are nice. I just don't know if it's going to be enough in time to get what I need done. Especially, actually, I'm going to go real fast. Make sure that I put these at the front here, because if these forts aren't done, then I lose the whole run regardless. Your sadness is great, though. Pebbles is gone. So, out of curiosity, are you going to get, like, another horse, or what are you going to do? Because if I remember correctly, your class is basically the horseman class, right? So not having a horse is a pretty big problem for you. Additional ammo is placed in the hole, which has less chance of cooking off. Okay. And even if it does cook off, I guess it's in the hole where it theoretically won't explode and kill the crew, right? 5% chance of killing 1 or 2 of the crew members, and turret toss has 100%. Okay. So it's still a chance, because it is, you know, a giant walking explodery vehicle, but it's less of a chance. Got a new horse and named him Trotter, which is still cute. That is very cute for a horse name, but yeah. There is... I don't want to say they're just a cheap imitation of the original. They are no Pebbles, to say the least. They are no Pebbles. Coastal Defense we're also gonna go, because I forgot. Sell more convoys. Sell more convoys. Sell more convoys. Honestly, I'm not really using that many. Sell these. 3k could get me... That could give me like 2 levels of a fort if I find the right buyer. That's for modern tanks. That can happen with a Cold War era grenade. Oh, okay. People talk shit on Abrams' turbine engine because it chugs fuel, but you can shove just about any flammable liquid in and it runs. Does it run? Could you put pure ethanol in and it would run or no? I gotta know. Like, is it really just any flammable liquid? How flammable and liquidy are we talking? All right. The fact it built that fast for Karyala is pretty insane given the level of the fort. Okay, level 6, level 5. I'll probably upgrade... I mean, if I can get these guys up to 6 and 7, that'd be pretty great. That'd actually be great. These guys are fine up here. I don't need to upgrade these guys anymore because they were holding just fine at level 5. Oh, we need to get our intel network up. I completely forgot. Crap. Lamp oil with diesel and kerosene. That's pretty cool. Pebbles will be... They may be gone, but they are not forgotten. Don't worry. You should have absinthe and methane in it and lamp oil and any... Does it even have to be the same liquid, or could you just dump half a... What do you call it? Half a pint of, you know, vodka in there. And then also a nice couple gallons of, excuse me, of, corn oil. And then it'll work. Was able to find the rest of that Pebble's body. Now is just horseshoes as a lucky charm. Oh, that's so cute. Wait, that's so cute. I hope you got like an inspiration or something for that. That's actually really cute. That's a very good roleplay right there. That is really cute. Most Russian tanks and helicopters have to have kerosene in order to operate. Huh. Is it just because the engines are old, or like why are they using that for their design? Anti-air upgrade. Nice. Improved anti-air we can't quite reach yet. Let's get advanced machine tools to raise our cap. As far as trucks are concerned, we do have trucks, which is nice. Most Russian tanks do need kerosene. Okay. We're gonna try this strategy, and we should theoretically... I will say, it says... Let me look at the thing here. The exact wording of the achievement we're going for is, as non-aligned Finland survived the Soviet Union until September 14th, 1944 without losing control of a single corps ever. So, I don't know if that means I can't lose a single thing of territory, or I can't lose a single core state, the entirety of the state. The fact that it specifies core makes me think I'd have to lose all of Karyala, right? So we're able to kind of fall back a little bit and lose a little bit of land in order to have better defenses. If that's not the case, then we're just whatever. Then I still won, and I basically did the challenge anyways. It's supposed to help in cold weather, but it's likely just a cost-cutting measure. Oh. Yeah, cutting cost. How dare you accuse them of that? Alright, we're gonna go down this way, and then we're gonna throw on armor-piercing rounds for the extra piercing. Okay, spy agency. I've got a decent amount of political power. I'm gonna swap out this guy, because he does have some bad debuffs, and throw on elusive gentleman instead, because I need to get an extra spy. And I also want to get rid of that guy, because again, he gives some nasty debuffs. That's from the same country that used field tanks for armor protection. What? I think I missed that. What do you mean field tanks as armor? I don't think that's how tanks work. I don't think that's how tanks work, is it? I'm pretty sure if you use fuel as armor, then you just take... I'm not a tank designer by any means, but that doesn't sound correct. With the achievement wordings, and you really don't know whether we can give up tiles. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, HF. I mean, if it's like, hey, you actually just can't give up any at all, I'm gonna give it to myself in spirit, because I feel like I achieved the spirit of the run, which was to, you know, not lose any of that, or not lose any of the core terror. Oh crap, I almost completely forgot. We need to build a supply hub right here. That could have been really bad, else our line would have totally collapsed right here. To build the supply hub, we're gonna go throw on reorganize the railway system so we can get that supply hub made. Good. Okay. Theoretically, this guy could kind of... Actually, could this guy cover it right here? I guess in combo with this supply hub, they could. Actually, it's fine. We'll have multiple supply hubs. It is what it is. They did it in World War II. Oh, I thought you meant like modern day. I think people smart enough in the modern day not to do that, right? To get inspiration, you can reroll any missed AC saves. Nice. That's pretty helpful. So that way, if you have any like really, if you have to like really make sure you get a save, then you'll be able to, well, save. We're gonna do Seducer on you. Let's go in at Leningrad. Prevent them from planning. And then we'll go in a Lenitz as well. They also did in Afghanistan. Afghanistan was like the 60s, right? So I guess still understandable? Question mark? Still understandable, maybe? Although I still don't like the sound of it. The MP2s and 3s have fuel tanks mounted in front of the driver position behind the armor, but the thought process that it'll act as a second layer of armor protection against spalling and shrapnel. Well, yeah, but then the fuel tank, wouldn't that explode? Wouldn't the fuel tank then explode after that? Because it's, you know, it's still in use. Oh no. It's nice, only Iraq, you still miss your reroll. Yeah, admittedly, it's like, oh, it's nice to have, but you lost Pebbles as a result, and I wouldn't want to lose Pebbles. Pebbles is worth the world. Alright, let's throw these guys in like their own little dude. Have your own little dude. Give them probably, maybe Commando. So they always have supplies. Depends on the round or the shell. If fuel tank is full, then no. Other than that, then it doesn't. The shell would explode and cause something to ignite. Oh, okay. Wait, why would it explode? Why would it not explode if it was 100% full? Wouldn't it be more likely to explode when it's full? Because then it's more explodery. You. Ooh, what do I want to give him? Skirmisher is interesting. Paratroopers, camouflage expert, improv expert. Guerrilla fighter. Guerrilla fighter would actually be super nice to have on one of my guys right here, actually. That'd be really nice to have. Oh well, I'll hold off for now. You did get a better warhorse in return, though. A gift your party got you. Oh, that's nice. Air, because fire needs air. Oh. I guess when I think of like a tank, I always usually think of it like having a little bit of air, but I guess if you're really filling it like to the brim, then it makes sense that it would be completely there. I mean, we could just try and get some armor. A quick little cheeky bit of armor for 35 days. Use it as a bit of a shock troop to where if we're losing anywhere, just throw it in. And the vapor, so if it's not 100%, so if it is 100% full, it could also still ignite. Oh, the vapor is what ignite. Oh, really? I didn't know they didn't ignite in their liquid form. Huh, learn something new every day. All right, we're gonna foreign armor. We're gonna, you know what? We'll channel the spirit of Dream because I know Dream really likes the armor, and we'll go for it. Meanwhile, these guys are still building. How are we doing over here? Let's get this up to 5. Get this up to 5. I'd like to have this be... I'd like to have all of these be at least level 6. All of these at least level 6, I think is kind of a must-have for holding that territory. And let's throw on... I guess we can grab... Oh, actually, no, let's grab... We have to get at least interwar tanks so I can make a tank division. Also, my gas stations usually ignite a lot faster. Oh, okay. After you face mask 15, 20 millimeter, 5 millimeter bush master rounds, you're cooking. I think you'd be cooking. Yeah, I think you'd be cooking regardless if you take that many rounds to the face. We haven't done Mahdi Tactics. So let's go. All right, let's get the cold front and then get Mahdi Tactics real fast. Yeah, that up to 7. We could. The only problem is at mid of... Oh, wait. This is the 7, actually. Yeah, definitely want to get this guy up to 7. To help hold... I wish I could get these guys up to 7. I really do. It'd make my life so much easier. The BMP one mounted fuel tanks on the rear ramp. Oh, okay. So, wait. I guess that's... Well, I guess if you're running out, you might get blasted as you run out. But otherwise, you'd probably be fine. Otherwise, you'd probably be okay. Let's make another division here. Make another division right here. And, alright. There's the justification. Alright, time to say political power. You know, where you dismount and get in and out. Oh, I guess if you, like, get shot and you're like, we need to leave, then you're walking into where you would then explode. Got the stuff for the long stuff. I don't have that research yet, unfortunately. I don't have it yet. What we are gonna do is we're gonna go right here. We can get static warfare. We're also gonna get elastic defense as a tactic. All right, with elastic defense as a tactic, that should help because they'll do a lot less damage. And then we can also go and get static warfare to make sure that we get some extra entrenchment and also so that we get that elastic defense going. Long patrol, but no, I don't have long patrols yet. I did not go down that path. Maybe we could have. I don't know. We can try getting them. I mean, we'll get them pretty quickly. We will get them pretty quickly, but we're not going to have them right away. Not going to have them right away. Alright, and then the cold front. Get Mahdi Tactics so I can drop some of these in. Because I do want to drop some of the Mahdi Tactics on this region and this region. Maybe right here as well. Actually, do we really? I guess we kind of do right here. Oh, we should probably position our army. It'd be real unfortunate if I lost because I completely forgot to position my army. So fallback line right here. Fallback line right here. Fallback line right here. And then a fallback line going up this way. So we're going to go like that. And then I'll grab you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry. Actually, grab 1. Put you here. Grab 2. Actually, sorry. Grab 2 guys. I'll have 1 on each. I'll have 1 on each. I might see if I can afford 2 on each. You're considering commissioning an artist to draw your D&D character. His armor has so many little add-ons. Skull on belt, necklace with horseshoe and cross, or teeth bracelet. All sorts of weird things. That'd be really cool, yeah. It's always finding a good artist that can like really bring a character to life is really cool. I admit, for most of my D&D stuff, I kind of just yoinked a picture I found on the internet, and I'm like, oh, this is cool. But I do think after this current campaign, I'm gonna try and commission an artist for a picture of my character as well, because I'm really liking him. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so I need 12. So if I go to this guy... I forget. How do I... Okay, so these guys are here. These guys are here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so if we do that, we have 6 divisions down here. I want to make sure that I have all of, I want to make sure I have this completely fixed. Also gonna go to supply hubs. Gonna get our motorization up so that we're able to supply everywhere. You should do that. You want to see my D&D campaigns? I think that'd be cool. I think that'd actually be really fun. Especially because I'm really enjoying my current campaign. I really am. So I think that'd be a nice memento. One of the group members is like an artist, and they've done art in the past for us. But I don't know. I feel bad if well, I guess I could ask if I could like commission him, but I don't think he does commissions. I think he just does it as like a hobby. So that it'd be interesting to see. Got some D&D Pokemon stuff you want to do? Ooh, what were you thinking of doing? Do you need to defend the whole border? I do, Dolt, because, well, pretty much, yeah. So I'm going for an achievement where I can't lose any single state. So like this right here, this entire kind of outline bit is considered a state. So I cannot lose any single whole state or I don't get the achievement, which would be kind of sad because I want to get the achievement. So I have to defend the whole border up here. This would be much easier if I didn't have to do that, because then I could just sit. I could just go along this river barrier, sit on the inside, and I'd be fine. Live stream the D&D campaigns? A live streaming? Oh god, no. No. I enjoy it, but I don't think my group would be comfortable with that, and I don't think I'd be comfortable with that. I don't know, D&D's kind of like my me time, you know. I don't want to have to because like I enjoy playing I enjoy playing, like doing streams and stuff, but I do kind of like, you know, I'll not a performance isn't the right word, but I'm definitely more relaxed when I'm not streaming than when I am, if that makes sense. Stream a separate game, I suppose. I mean, it might be fun to like stream a one shot or something at some point. I guess I could look into doing that. Let's do this. Okay, let's see how our trucks are. I'll think about it, I suppose. It is a bit of a performance. Yeah, a little bit. Some Digimon stuff you want to do? What kind of Digimon stuff, out of curiosity? All right, now to make sure I have everything along the whole border. Okay. That's looking pretty good. What I am gonna do, I'm gonna make this line a little bit different because I specifically want, well, actually, no, yeah, because I specifically want these guys right here to have an extra division to help defend. You some other streamers would like to play and stream the game? I think I see what you're saying, Falco. Is that a hint, nudge, nudge? No, that could be fun. I'll look into that. That actually does sound like a lot of fun. That does sound like a lot of... I think it would be fun to try and get some streamers together, or just people together, and do a little one-shot. Because I do like DMing. I've done it before, and I enjoy it. Probably Saint. Saint also could. Saint is great at doing that type of stuff. You're pretty sure streaming VR is bad, but live stream of Dead Mono could be fun? I do have a VR headset. I have a very old one, though, so I don't know if it's still... I have the Oculus Rift, so I don't know if it's still supported or not. I could check, though. One thing I do really like, I do really like Beat Saber. Beat Saber is a really, really fun game that I enjoy, so maybe that could be something I could do in VR. An amazing VR game? Hit me with it. New Batman? I saw a bunch of ads for it. Is it actually good? It was kind of one of those things where I'm like, there's so many ads, I don't know if this thing is actually going to be good or not. I don't know if it's good or just a meme. It's really good. Great story. As someone who doesn't exactly have like a super, like any kind of like, I guess, affinity for Batman, like I don't dislike him or anything, I was just never really into him. Is it still something you think I would enjoy? All right, I'm gonna grab these two guys and move them right here. And then I'm actually gonna grab this extra guy right here, and I'm gonna move him up to right here. So I have 3 divisions here, because they are gonna slam this area really, really hard, and I want to make sure they don't. You ever played the Arkham games? Nope, I never had a PlayStation growing up, so I never played them. Streaming VR chat would be a good time, and definitely not. Yeah, definitely. Streaming VR chat definitely wouldn't cause anything TOS worthy to happen. Definitely not. Nothing bad has ever happened in VR chat. Not at all. I don't know. Dude, I've heard stories of VR chat, and I don't know if I could survive. Very good motion controls, and it's a prequel to all the Arkham games. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, it has it, but they're not supposed to do that. They kind of just do. But I don't think it's allowed by TOS. It's just some people decide to just break the rules and move on. What do we want to research? Let's get entrenching 2, actually. It's a little late for it, but it can't hurt. Can we get a nuke to nuke Russia? We could work. If we live long enough, I will definitely nuke Russia. I have no problem with that. We just have to live long enough to do it. Yeah, we're a little bit low on trucks, but it's fine. We should get that up in time. And then... So what am I worried about? What I'm worried about is this right here and this right here. These are the 2 provinces I'm worried about. We have this guy and these... I can go right here and make this a level 7. Let's go move this guy down here. Because these are where I'm going to be getting slammed by a lot of different guys. So I'm going to need reinforcements, and I'm going to need a lot of them. Welcome back, Valka. Welcome back. I was just thinking about where to place some more forts. Feel the rules don't land on everyone the same. How's your air? We don't have any. Our air is we don't. And I never really got around to building anti-air, did I? Let's maybe try and build some anti-air in Karyala real fast. We have, you know, probably like 2 or 3 weeks. Probably have 2 or 3 weeks before they declare. At least we'll have some anti-air. Slammed by a lot of different guys. Indeed, Valko, indeed. Twitch STOS. Yeah. Yeah. But let's not get too much into like people breaking TOS, because that starts to fall into the whole Twitch drama area, and I just don't care. I do not care about nor for Twitch drama. Okay, how are we doing on equipment? Not as much as we had last time, because I didn't devote 2 factories. I only devoted 1 to it. But I think we'll be alright. Can you buy any planes? I might be able to. I might be able to. I don't know if it would be... I could buy 12 heavy fighters. I don't know if that's worth it. At this point, I'd rather buy tanks. Actually, I have subsidies for these. I have subsidies. Give me the subsidy. How does the subsidy work? Do I just get it? And this is from Turkey, which I can't do, unfortunately. Did you get conscripts? I do not have any conscripts. I just have regular tanks. But I did get the tank thing, which could be helpful. Okay, so why is it using the factories here? If I have the subsidy, why is it using the factories if I have a subsidy? That's what I don't understand. Ah, well. Your conscription level? Oh, not yet. We're not at war yet. We're not yet at war. We're being justified on, but we're not yet there. I'm saving up the political power for it. We're almost there, but not quite. Radio. We have level 2 radio, which is going to help. Get support weapons if I want a little bit extra defense. Support companies. Let's get the field hospital. And then pretty much the second I get this up and running, I'm slapping a field hospital on all my guys and hoping for the best. I don't understand subsidies. I thought it would just take the cost. Is that not how it works? Oh, or are they using their civilian factories and not mine? Session ended. You have a moment for story time. Hit me with a random question. What's better, Chewy Chips Ahoy or Oreos? Which flavor of Oreos? That's gonna affect my answer. That is gonna affect my answer. Because if it's base Oreos, I'd go Chewy Chips Ahoy. But if it's depending on the Oreo flavor, I might say Oreo. If it's mint or vanilla, I'd probably say Oreo. I'm a bit of a connoisseur, if you can't tell. Base Oreos double stuffed. Chewy Chips Ahoy. Chewy Chips Ahoy for sure. Let them come if they dare. All right, we all in position? Everyone in position? Place it, everyone. We are about to die. Or hopefully not. I'm worried about up here. I'm worried about up here. That is scary. That is scary. You get it? Exactly. Raise conscription. I can't raise conscription until they physically declare. The second they declare, I'm raising it, though. Second they declare. What I will do, we're going to prepare Monty tactics. It sucks we can't prepare them here. But I do need to prepare Monty tactics up here. And then I need to prepare them right here. And then I could do right here. I think we do right here as well. Get these 3. I will still have enough to get conscription up, so it's fine. All right. And all that combined is pretty good. Olo will be fine. You think so? I think I'm going to keep it there. I'm going to keep it there just to be on the safe side. Also, I like the equipment captures. I like the equipment capture. So last session, your party was underground ancient sewers on a pseudo stealth mission to recover some weapon caches. There were some weird abominations underground that had thousands of eyes on them. Oh, jeez. That is, thousands of eyes, you say. That is not an image I like to think about. Also, this time, my spies have their network up, which is pretty damn cool. It looks like we are capped at 60%, but that's still going to reduce their, that's still going to reduce them by 60% for their planning factor. There's over 3k Digimon. Jeez, that is a lot of Digimon. That is, I didn't know you could have that many, actually. Extensive conscription. And then we're going to immediately go to our divisions here. We're going to add on field hospital now that I can afford it. Now that I can afford the manpower cost. All right, we reject Soviet demands. Let's go to our very mighty navy. Our very mighty navy here. Naval invasion support for this guy. And then click on this guy. We'll do convoy raiding in the Gulf of Finland as well. And I'll just give him an admiral. Number of the abominations grouped up at a crossroads in the sewer that you need to get through. Unfortunately, this is where you messed up. One of the abominations noticed you. Yeah, I was gonna say, with 1,000 eyes, I imagine with 1,000 eyes, they did a pretty good job of noticing you. That is a lot of eyes, after all. All right, how are we doing? How are we losing? Wait, how are we? It's like every time. It's like every time they attack somewhere else on the line. It's like every time they attack somewhere else on the line than where they did last time, and I end up losing. You know the game Tribal Wars on PC or on mobile? I do not, I'm sorry. Tell me about it though. Tell me. Combat began, your character rolled a nat 20 on initiative, so you went first and make your attack. Ooh. Nice. Well, it sounds like that went well. Okay. Grab one of you guys, move you up here. Meanwhile, we're holding right here for now. I might have to move one of these guys over this way. Okay, how are we holding? Right here, we're still holding. They kicked this guy out. Luckily, only one of them pushed in, and we're still holding. You, I want to get rid of your order. Your new job is to sit right here. Meanwhile, I'm going to go to you, and I'm going to build a fort right here. Let's build a fort right there so we have something. Also, let's set some factories to repair. Do strategic redeploy. Yeah, good call, good call. Good call. Which one? This is the one that's moving. Strategic redeploy up to right there. How are we elsewhere? They did kick us out of here, which is unfortunate. Okay. And I want you moving right here. Oh crap. Halt. Okay, don't do what I just told them to. I just told them to do something I did not want them to do. I only wanted the one guy to move. Multiplayer clan versus clan game with real-time resource gathering. Ooh, it sounds pretty fun. You need retake this one? I don't think I can. There's more of them than me, and now they have a level 6 fort on it. Oh crap, I have a gap right here. Okay. You go right here. They're deorged. They are deorged, that's true. So am I, though. Alright. In that case, I'll send this guy. This guy go attack in here. Apparently set off a huge chain reaction and explode. Oh, I see. The abominations detonate upon death. This proceeds to set off a chain reaction that killed all of them, and then all exploding. The said between the natural gas buildup and the number of abominations. You set off a huge chain reaction and explosion that collapsed the sewers. So that's how you destroyed this city. Wait, but how did you not get caught in the explosion then? How were you not caught in the explosion? Alright, I'm gonna grab this guy. I'm gonna have him attack in here while they're deorged to keep the pressure on him. Wait for this guy to reorganize. This is gonna take him a little bit. You are gonna support. You're gonna support, and then once this guy gets a little bit more org, I'm gonna have him push in. Alright, I'm gonna have you push in now. Right here, we lost this tile, which sucks. We lost this tile, which sucks. Oh, we're still holding up here, though. We're still holding up here. We lost some land, but not as much as I thought. You can open private servers and play speedruns for funsies. About 10 years ago, you're pretty invested. Ooh, so it's an older game. Out of curiosity, how long... So have you been playing it for pretty much its entire lifespan? You were in the alcove, so you avoided the blast through plot armor. Your party that wasn't as lucky managed to survive and get buried in the rubble. Okay, I was gonna say. That's actually pretty crazy. I mean, the fact that the party survived is pretty good. I have had a few instances of cave-ins leading to an unfortunate demise myself for my party. So it's nice to hear when other people actually get it and survive. Alright, I'm gonna move this guy right here. I'm gonna move you right here to keep these guys pinned. So that way... Can I get there in time? Alright, let's see if I can get there and retake it before they actually make it into Sala. Okay, so I did make it in time before they got into Sala. Let's stop here so we don't get pinned. And then... Got a lot of micro. I'm gonna move this guy back into right here for the reorg. Can they... Oh, they can move right here, though. Grab this guy and move him right here. Your party was knocked out. Your character thinks that they're dead and you still haven't reconvened. You panicking out the hell out of there. I would as well if I blew up 10 square kilometers of a city. Capture any enemy tanks, you should check out what their designs are. I have probably captured quite a few at this point. I have some heavy tanks and a lot of light tanks, actually. I don't know if I can see what their design is. The Nalbo Faurzig. I don't know how I can see their design, though. This week was player week? Oh, okay. It's retro, you played it on and off depending on the mood. Every 2 weeks they close finish servers and open 2 new ones. Oh, okay. So it's not, it's like, it's always changing. It's not just a consistent one-time thing. Well, I lost my navy. That's not good. That, I would argue, is quite bad. Square miles, not square kilometers. Yeah, square kilometers to be even bigger. Online group is rotating through 2 campaigns. 1 week it's the player, week 2 you're the DM, then the cycle repeats. Is that German? Is it? It does sound German to me. They did buy it from the Germans. Wouldn't surprise me. So I have no one right here. So I need this guy to move. Oh, he can't move. Okay. Let's hope this guy doesn't move up in the meantime. How are we doing down here? Did we get that tile back? I think we did. I think we did. Yeah, we did. Okay, we got that tile back. Nice. So we got that back. I need to move him back over here, though. And then these guys are moving to secure up here, which is good to know. Should try out. They took the supply hub. I don't think they... No, they didn't take any supply hubs. Oh, this supply hub. Yeah, they do have this supply hub. Oh, crap. They have that supply hub. Oh, bastards. All right, push in while they're deorged. Push in while they're deorged. Ah, that's unfortunate. Okay, move one of you down to here then. Yep, crap. All right, actually, it's fine. We're just gonna flank behind him. We're just gonna flank behind him. Good catch, Elsora. I can, or not Elsora, Tano. I know you're Tano. Good catch, Tano. I missed that completely. Snipers will become more deadly. Sure. I want you to halt. I want you guys to move and flank them. You stop fighting. And then I want you to go flank this guy. All right, actually just go down here and you stop. If he wants to cut himself off, go for it. I'm fine with that. I am fine with that. That's a free tank division. That is a free tank division for me. Meanwhile, up here, we're holding. Okay. So we have a lot of guys. Move one guy right here. Right here, I'm missing a guy. So let's move one guy right there. Let's move one guy up to right here. Okay, and we're still holding up here. We are losing a little bit right here. So I'm going to grab this guy, and I'm going to move him over here to help out. Okay. So if we do that, meanwhile down here, it's fine. Okay, we're still holding. That's good. Our cat. Ooh, Lend-Lease. Yes, please. Okay. Yeah, so I need this guy to walk down here, cut off the tank. And then get the tank cut off. What? Why didn't he cut off the tank? Why did he not cut off the tank there? Oh, because he got deorged? He got deorged by this fight. Alright. Grab you, move you up to here. Move him up to here. Let's try and push the tank back. No, actually, I need you to go around. You to go around and get back up here. I'm taking guys from down here, which I don't like, but they do have a river crossing, so it's pretty easy to defend. Nope. Oh, is the only way I can get there through this province? It's the only way No, I can go up here and then go right here. Game is being weird. This week's session is more dealing with the aftermath of leveling a portion of the city. Yeah, generally that's something you gotta contend with and worry about, given, you know, cities aren't usually meant to be leveled. Usually meant to stay level, if you know what I mean. Alright, we're winning over here again, which is great. This guy is almost back over here, which I love to see. And then if we go down here... Alright, you go right here. And then... let's also... and then move you right here. Try and get in before this guy loses. There's only 2 attacking divisions, so we can totally save it. Nice. Okay. I want you to go in through this way now that you're reorged and steal and snipe this. Meanwhile, down here is fine. How are we doing elsewhere? We did lose up here, which is unfortunate. They're pretty deorged, though. I'm gonna try attacking them. Gonna try attacking and pushing them back out. We are losing right here, which is unfortunate. Gonna grab this guy, move him over here. 7. Okay, I'm gonna take a bit of a risk. Gonna move this guy over here. Gonna leave this tile open, but I need to make sure I don't lose this one right here, because they are hitting me with 7 divisions. Alright, let's do this. Winter Warfare. It feels like forever ago that I clicked to do that. Feels like forever ago. Okay. So if this guy can snipe this right here. Wait, death is cool. If you can get this right here and get behind him, that'll super help. I also need this guy to move in right here, just provide backup. Okay, meanwhile, we're holding all right here, holding right here, holding right here. Pushing in right here, which is great to see. Losing a little bit up here. Alright. Actually, so I'm gonna move this guy back to right here. And then so far, this is holding fine. Only 2 divisions attacking there, so we can defend that. I have this guy push back. All right, that held. That held. You talked about tribal wars. You want to play it? Do it. Play it right now. What's the worst that could happen? You have a fantastic time playing it. Doctrine, a nice call on Doctrine. We want to do Dispersed support, right? Dispersed support, so that way we get the extra defense and recovery. Or do we want to do Integrated for... This doesn't really help the... Well, the plus 10 to organization's pretty good. Use Integrated. Yeah, I guess that plus 10 to organization's pretty nice. And soft attack is for power. Oh. Not finishing stuff for debut, stuff for special stream, stuff for collab. I know. Look, sometimes you gotta game. I mean, I'm gaming right now, and there's probably other stuff I should do. But you don't see me being responsible in doing that. Okay, what the hell happened here? Are you gonna cut them off, or what are you gonna... I'm very confused by what this pocket is. All right, I need you to go here, and I need you to cut them off already. Because I need to get this like flank behind them. Integrated support lets you get away with more line artillery. Oh, really? Okay. They're being attacked, they can't move. Oh, I see. Got it. The fight needs to end because he's being pinned. Got it, I see. So even okay. So even though I told him to move, once he got caught in the province, he still had to fight in the province. Okay. That's fine. I mean, we're still defending. What does this get me? 12,000 manpower. Pretty nice. 12,000 manpower is pretty nice. It's only a temporary buff. Which do we feel is better? To train some troops? Actually, good call. Good call. We need to train more troops. White Death? Yeah. Propagate the heroes of this propagate the tales of this modern Finnish hero. Because that'll get me 2 divisions right off the bat. You're gonna go to you, train, set location. What are you missing? Trucks and support equipment. We don't need those. I mean, we technically do, but who cares, really? Okay, you may want to counterattack the province. You plan on circling. Oh, good call. Good call. So that way I don't get, that way I can pin them. Okay, they should be able to hold. Could also make our divs chunkier. We could add a little chunkiness to our divs as well, I agree. That could work. Alright, okay, we pushed back in here as well. So the north got saved. Which is nice to see. They're starting to run out of equipment a little bit, which I also like to see. We've regained all of our lines in the north. Now I really just have to worry about the south. They did take Åland, which I don't like, because it makes me... It indicates they're doing naval things. Cut the neck? I can't afford to cut the neck, Dream. I can't. Think you're in a position to upgrade to 7.2s? Definitely not. I'm actually almost out of equipment. I'm almost out of equipment, which is really bad. I mean, I'm trying. Well, I could stop training these guys. I could stop training these guys and then get equipment that way. Buy equipment? Yeah, we're gonna buy equipment. It's a 1 province territory. Yeah, it's just... Is it? It is. It is. It's a 1 province state. Ah, we failed the challenge. Is it a core? I don't actually know. Let me check. I believe it is. Wait, Karelia isn't a core? I don't think Karelia is a core because I'm occupying it. Does anyone stop me? If I don't have to hold Karelia, then I might just give it up. At game start, you don't think it's a core because it's in dispute with Sweden. Is there a way I can see what my core map is? Is there a way I can see that? Battle plans, unit color, core map mode, factions, military raids, resource, compliance, resistance, terrain, supply, operative, strategic air, strategic navy. Fog of war, radars, day night, counters. I'm not seeing it. Maybe checking the achievement is still available. I'm not sure if I can. The arrow? The arrow. Next to the magnifying glass. So we have... I'm not seeing anything that says core here. I see states. I have states, but I don't know if that tells me if it's a core or not. You just skimmed over it, did I? I could totally see myself doing that. There's military, terrain, ideology, population, infrastructure, players, factions, diplomacy, resource, compliance, resistance, supply. So I don't think it's any of these. States map mode, state and state types. Controller, it just says controller. It doesn't say if it's my core. Click on the territory and hover over the flag. It is a core state. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. All of this work, all of this effort, gone. Because the Soviets wants a naval invasion. Is this even possible? Why is Åland a core? Yeah, right? It's 30k people. When was it made? I don't know. I don't know. But it's certainly making my life difficult. Alright, we're still gonna play it out. We're still gonna play it out. Yeah, it's a DMZ at game start. How is it a core if it's a DM? Okay. Still gonna play it out. I want to see if I can win the Winter War. I don't necessarily need it to be a core. I can't cut the neck. Actually, can hold on. We can cut the neck in 11 days because I bought a bunch of tanks, and then I can cut the neck with the tanks. Is that okay? Is that okay, Dream? Åland, yeah, Åland has literally nothing. I feel like that exists just to screw with me and make me upset. All right, I want you to move in here. This is the problem. They're trying to kind of flank behind me. Oh, crap. They're going to flank behind me. All right, you go right here. Don't let them take it. Don't let them take it. Don't let them take it. 6 divisions. All right, I think we did. I think we re-got it. 6 divisions, though. That is absurd. All right, we're going to go right here. Gonna go right here. I'm going to grab one of these guys and move you over this way. That wasn't a state when the achievement was made. Only need to grab 2 provinces. His North Army is GG. Pretty much, yeah. You did put... I guess I did technically... I wonder if that was it. Let me... Hold on. I wonder if that makes it a core. Genuinely. No, that doesn't make it a core. It doesn't make it a core, so they're just... I guess they're just like that. That, yeah, it didn't make it a core. You're just being rude. Alright, how's the north? Can I ignore the north for a while? Why is this guy just standing here? Go down here. Hang out down. Go over here, actually. This is a little scarier. Paradoxing things up as usual. It says the stuff says it doesn't core it. I wonder if they changed it at some point to make the achievement harder, or maybe it says it's a core, but it actually isn't. I could also see that being the case. Wow. Hungary kind of for the win there. Man, I'm gonna feel bad when I'm gonna feel kind of bad when I conquer them later now. I feel kind of bad later when I conquer them. Alright, I'm gonna halt you. I'm gonna have you move this guy. Actually, I want him to move right down here. We're defending okay, so that's fine. Look at the lake, push in. Right here? Actually, hold on. What if we push in with this guy? Bang, bang, bang. Get in a circle right here. Hungry real bro. Yeah, it kind of a genuine thanks Satan moment. I agree with you. I agree with you. I agree with you. I think that is the way to do it. You're helping deorg the tanks. We are deorging the tanks. That is true. That is good. That is good. Meanwhile, you need to head back in here and defend. I'm just kind of cycling who's in here to get to defend it at the moment. I'm going to throw this on guns because I need guns for sure. Naval landing? Where? Where? Right here? I think we'll be fine. We should be fine. I have the defensive garrison. I'll move the defensive garrison over this way in case they try to naval land on Kotka. Anywhere else, I don't see a naval landing. I wonder... No, I still need to defend up here. What are casualties looking like? Pretty good KD on my end. Leave them on the port. These guys just weren't on anything right now, actually, for some reason. Wait to see where they land. Alright, I'll leave them on the port for now, then. Okay, 10k. Pretty good. A lot of infrastructure damage, some fort damage as well. I'm going to put a little bit more. I'm going to put half my factories on repairing right now. So I can just make sure I get it done quickly. I want you to stop going in there. You go right here. You are almost reorged. I could push them out. I could try pushing them back a bit. I don't know if I want to do that, though. Just don't let them break out. Sell convoys. Thank you for that. I don't know if I could sell. I don't know if I can sell. But I don't think I have any access to the market right now. But we'll try. Try every little bit we can. Sound legit went bargaining table because he lost like 127k. If he lost 200k, he would have been deposed. Really? Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. What do you mean about? I don't know about that because right now Stalin's kind of losing a bunch and he's just vibing right now. All right, I need these 3 divisions to come out. Even if they're just recruits, it's fine because I just push with all of them and cut them off around the lake. And that shorten the lines and make land more defendable. Yes. Well, kinda. If I push this guy, the problem is I kind of want to try to bait them farther into my territory so I can encircle them and then kill them easier. If that makes sense, Trooper. So right now, I don't want to push these guys back to here, because then they'll get pushed back to here, and then they'll be causing problems. Although, they could also go here or here right now, and they kind of have the troops to do it. So I'm gonna, actually, that's a good point. We're gonna try pushing these guys out. We're gonna try pushing them out. Meanwhile, you are moving up there where I want you to move. The Finnish army is outnumbered 10-1 in 26k, and our field marshal has % capture perk. We are eating we are eating a lot of enemy tanks right now. In one day, I can also get our tank division made. Okay, gonna go right here. Gonna get a recruit and deploy armored division. Okay, how do we want to make this? Yeah, 26k casualties for the entire war. That's a lot less than I thought. I thought they would probably be closer, like 100, or not 100, to like maybe more like 40 or 50k. So, tanks. Not bad breakthrough. I'm just wondering what should we do? Continuation war, pretty much. Recon. Well, what I want to do, should I drop the motorized infantry for another, so should I do like all light tanks and then motorized infantry? Like that. So something like that right there. Just leave them as is. All right, let's reset. So let's just make these, let's just make this guy. Add on recon, you said though? Add on recon. These spare the trucks for motorized infantry. That's the problem. Not really. I'm in a massive truck shortage, actually. I can go and get more truck production. It's not going to help much. Need more of divs, recon, and medics. Yeah. Alright, for now, I guess we won't make our tanks for now. Let's get our recon up to level 2. Recon up to level 2, and then we're gonna get long-range patrols for our better recon abilities. Alright, I'm gonna have this guy support over here. Support the push from the side. I am so glad I have a river here. If I didn't have this river crossing, I probably would have lost this province by now as well. Research tanks for tanks. Does that help? To downgrade the motorized to cavalry? I might do that. That actually might be the way to go. Alright, how are we doing up here? So far, so good. We're holding. 4 on 2, 4 on 1. A little scary, but I think we'll be alright. Admittedly, we almost de-orged here entirely. Also, if we go right here, when can I just throw these guys as completely green? I think that it's 20%, right? So at 20%, I can just throw them in, which is what I want to do. Gonna go right here. Why? Can I win this? I can win this if I keep pushing them out, because they're basically de-orged. They're basically de-orged. All right, let's get a little bit of org here. Push back in this way, and then this will also get them off my back here, which I want. You make 2 to 4 tank divs and make a tank dude army. We do have, what do you call it? I mean, we do have a bunch of light tanks in storage. I don't know where this guy came from or what he's doing. I don't have any gaps in my line, do I? Not seeing any gaps. All right, no gaps is good with me. You're going right here, pal. Going over here. So I need 1, 2, I need 3 guys if I want to complete the encirclement. Oh, this is the guy that was, sorry, I can't do that. This is the guy that's helping me defend right here. You switch from the tile to the right. Yeah. Let's let him reorg a bit. Okay, nice. Good. And then move in here. Move back in here so that we don't lose it. Ah, crap. I really don't want to lose this tile. Losing this tile is really rough because it does have a really nice fort on it. Although they only have 1 tank on it. Denmark. I was hoping that was them declaring on the Soviets, but it's way too early. They brought about 425 to 760k soldiers, about up to almost 6k tanks, 3,800 airplanes, while Finland only about 300k soldiers, 32 tanks, to 114 aircraft. Dang. So if I remember correctly, it really just was Finland just ran out of ammunition, right? They needed more guns and they didn't have them. German interest in Scandinavia? Look, I'm working on it, pal. I'm working on it. Iceland declares neutrality. Okay. I'm actually going to move this guy down here, then. This guy down here, because they're really heavily going in this way. Try and get him a little bit more help. Basically, okay. Remember the higher number, they lost more tanks than the lower... Okay, so they probably lost... So they basically lost a lot of tanks as well. Got it. Alright, gonna deploy these 3 dudes. Gonna move you over to here. And then I'll grab... Alright, one of you guys is just... You're my special little guy. You're my special little guy. Who's just... has a random guy in charge of you. You guys are gonna go... You're gonna go up to right here. And you're gonna break through this de-orged area right here and encircle all of this. If we can kill all of this right here, that's actually gonna be huge for us. Christopher Lee went to Finland as a volunteer, but never got to the front line. Wait, really? I knew Christopher Lee was in World War II. I didn't realize he was in Finland, though, even just as a volunteer. That's insane. That is insane. Insanely cool. Still insane, though. Insanely cool, but still insane. Alright, how are we on population? Alright, admittedly, we're over half of what we can expect to grab. We're over half of what we can expect to grab, so... Trying to think about... You could increase to service by requirement. I prefer not having to do that yet, though, because it is really going to start hurting me. Oh, we didn't cry yet, actually, Dream. We have not cried yet. Good call, good call. He was relegated to defending supply depots and got very bored. I mean, it's an important job. It's an important job. All right, let's switch to war economy. We're going to switch to war economy right now. At this point, he was an A-list movie star. Really? I didn't realize he was already a movie star. I thought he was just still kind of a guy. So it'd be like if John Cena just showed up on the front lines of Ukraine. That's what it would be like, basically. That is kind of insane to think about. Use your experienced dudes to push. Use the experienced dude to push. Wouldn't I want to use not the green ones? I don't really know how to maneuver, though. At this point, I'm starting to run out of experienced dudes, admittably. So how are we doing up here? Well, we are winning according to this. We are winning. Just to be on the safe side, I'm going to grab one of these guys and move them over here. A lot of A-list celebs fought in World War II, not John Wayne. Really? Huh. I didn't realize that. Cool. I didn't realize... I guess they make, like, celebs... I mean, I imagined a lot fought in it and then became celebrities later, but it sounds like he was already a celebrity and then, you know, got it. Is that what you're saying? And not John Wayne. Is that like a common reference or something? I'm afraid I don't recognize it. I'm sorry. All right, you can have this guy go up here. And then... Oh, crap. Can he not move? He might not be able to move. Grab this guy and move him up to here. You're saying he might not be able to move because he's currently fighting. Crap. That's not good. Okay, nice. Got him back in. I'll cycle this guy down here. The guys that were already famous went, cool. Founder of McDonald's, KFC, and Disney all were in the same military units? Like, together? That is insane coincidence. That is an insane coincidence. I guess there is something about going to the World War where they're like, yeah, I need something finger looking good right about now. Yeah, I could use something finger looking good. According to... Okay, I don't like how close this is. It looks like they're also trying to bring guys up here. Are you attacking? Why is it saying I'm losing right now? I don't think I should be. Harlan Sanders was in the army for World War I, earned a Cuban pacification currently. I did not realize that. I mean, I knew the colonel was a colonel. I guess wait, was he actually a colonel? Actually, that's a good point. I knew he was in the army, or in the military. I didn't know, was he an actual colonel, or was he just a guy? Genuinely, part of me wants to make just like a bum rush for Leningrad. Like, well, no, they probably have people on Leningrad. Disney and McDonald's were in the same squad. KFC was a part of the same platoon. Oh, okay. Strategically redeploy. Oh, strategic redeploy. Oh, I see. That's when they go fast. I thought you were just saying to, like, move them over. Okay, I see. So now they go fast. I understand now. He's a Kentucky colonel, which is made-up bullshit. Got it. Okay. Wasn't sure. Okay, so that's basically him being like, I was in the army. It's like, oh, what were you in the army? Don't worry about it. Just know I was there. Just know I was there, and I am definitely a colonel of some rank. Alright. Do I have anyone in... Well, that's a lake. Oh, I don't have to be there because this lake is blocking this province. That's right. Tank divs? Let's try replacing the tanks with cavalry. I think that's the best idea. Because I don't really have the trucks right now to deal with them. Breakthrough goes down a bit. Breakthrough goes down a bit, but it's the only way I can afford it. Excuse me, hiccups. And put in more cav. Alright, let's do it. More cavalry. More cavalry. More cavalry, I say. 3 and 5. 3 and 5, okay. So with 3 and 5, this is our armor division and recon and medics. Alright, we can do that. I'm gonna wait a second because we're gonna get the long-range patrols, which are just better recon here in a minute. Ray Kroc and Walt Disney were both ambulance drivers for the Red Cross in World War I. What is Ray Kroc famous for again? That name sounds really familiar, but I'm afraid I don't remember what they did. Sorry. Alright. We're all here, and we're all gearing up for a bit of an offensive. Actually, this is the perfect time to counter, because they just deorged. They just all deorged themselves. So I want you to push in. Nice. Okay, nice. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. I need you to move right here. And then I need one of you to move down here. And if we can make this little pocket, we can starve and kill these guys. And that would be super good for me. For McDonald's. Okay, that's what it is. It's not really a tank division now. Looking like Italy starting a tank division. Look, horses are cool. What can I say? Hold the troops? Why would I hold the troop? Oh, do you mean pin them? Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, so grab this guy and attack right here. Alright, hold. Grab one of you, pin this guy. Grab one of you, pin this guy. Grab, and then have this guy move down. Pin the guys in the pocket, yeah. Actually, I can pin from right here, and right here. And meanwhile, have this guy go right here. This guy go right here. This, where was it? I'm trying to figure out which one it is that I'm currently sending to the side. Going insane. You. Pin right here. Okay. Pin the pocket. Pocket pinned. Pocket pinned. Pocket is pinned. Walk down. And then... Which one of you bastards is it this guy? Alright, you go down this way. You go down this way. That's all I want for you. And they're trying, but I'm keeping them pinned. Ah, okay, they're trying to push back. Which I don't like. Let's be real, armoreds are a strong word for these kind of tanks that are going to be in these. Yeah. Yeah. If it's any core anywhere confirmed, it's going to be tricky. I think if it's any core anywhere, we unfortunately lost HF because apparently these islands over here I forgot about are our core. So I think that achievement is done for, but I still want to fight out the Winter War. I still want to at least win it. I think it'd be a fun thing to win. So we're going to try to win the Winter War this way. Won't matter because you'll surround them. That's true. If I can get them the supplies they need, which is the problem, I have no way to supply them. I can do that, and that might help a little bit with motorization. Maybe this will help. Actually, let's swap this guy to this, because I'm mostly getting from this fella right here. Field of tanks that can be killed with 50 cals? Yeah. Tanks that can be killed with 50 cals are interesting, to say the least. Alright, I'm gonna grab this guy, and I'm gonna move him in here. Because that way, I can at least kill these. I think this guy's technically considered pinned right now. Alright, meanwhile, this guy's pushing in, I'm gonna have you support. Come on, I know you can do it, And we're almost there. Alright, almost there. I'm gonna have you move right here to prevent that loss. Can move you right here. Every tank before 1940. Is that actually kind of when like tank armor started getting big enough to prevent like 50 cals from just shredding it? Is that like an actual known thing? Nice. Okay. They are encircled. They are encircled. Now is our time to kill. Now is our time to kill. So I'm going to go right here. Ride support. Going to push you in right here. Grab this guy. Let him fix himself up a little bit. Other than some oddballs. All right. Going to hold right here. Hold right here. Oof, they're attacking real hard into this area. Which would... I don't know if that would resupply them or not. I think it'd cut me off, though, which is the problem. It would definitely cut me off, which is bad. So I'm going to move up here. I can't move up there in time. I'm going to grab one of you. One of you move up here with strategic redeploy. Try and get up there. Prevent that. In the meantime, I'm going to push in right here. Keep this guy pinned and prevent them from pushing in from down here. Look at the Star B2 and the KV1 entered service. Oh, okay. I see. I see. All right, you're going to move down here. This province is open, but they're not really attacking. This province has been open up here for a while, and they're just not attacking it. Move this guy up here just so that that province doesn't stay open. And then go right here. Panzer III shouldn't be able to be pinned by 50s. Entered in 1939, designed 35 to 37. Pretty much anything Japanese or Italian. Okay. All right, they're holding. They're holding. I'll have these guys help over here. Help kill these guys. I'm gonna have you go in right here. I mean, if we do this, that's, what, 2 tank divisions, and then I think we already killed 1 infantry division up here. Actually, I need this guy moving over here. Because we are about to lose this, and I don't want to. Yeah, so don't let him. Don't let him get back in there. Get back in there. Don't lose that. Actually, they're not pushing into it for some reason. Okay, nice. That's actually really good. That's actually really, really good for us. Make tanks. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Hold on. I'm gaming right now. I'm gaming. That was a huge pocket. That was a huge pocket. You are not orged. You are a little bit orged. So I'm going to move you over here. Move you back here. Another 4 days. They should be able to get there in time. They are pushing hard on this port up here, I will say. They are out of supplies? Yeah, they are. It shouldn't be vulnerable to an 8mm anti-tank rifle, but those losses in Poland were very upsetting. Oh, really? I didn't realize they got killed by those. Yeah, you'd think they would have dealt with that. Alright. We're on the Netherlands. I genuinely don't care. I genuinely don't care right now, man. I don't care what's happening in the rest of Scandinavia. I only care what's happening in my Scandinavia. Shit! Alright, you immediately go there. Sorry, that was very foul language. I did not realize they were breaking through the fort right here. Did not realize they were breaking through the fort. The Poles were crafty. They were very based. Sounds like it. I wasn't paying attention. I kind of was taking it for granted we were going to succeed here. We're going to have this guy pin right here. Keep this. Yeah, because this tank is trying to move over here. Going to attack in and make sure they don't do that. Meanwhile, you guys go in right here. You guys go in right here. All right, you hold for now then. All right, we are pretty much going to get it back. And nice. Okay, long-range patrols is also very good. They didn't make the WZ-35 to penetrate armor. They made it deliberately to smack against the armor plate and transfer the energy, causing spalling on the opposite side. So, like, it would hit it, it would vibrate, and then explode the inside, basically. Also, welcome, Kadaja Gamer. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. I am afraid I don't speak Finnish. I can try my best, though. Selva! Valaminia! Peranyenkital, Haka Palelo, Castaya. Pretty good. I think I got an A+ there. I think that was an A+. We need you to cry for help. If Finnish, those are shouts in the game. Oh, okay. Spell is complicated from an engineering standpoint, but that's the basic explanation. Okay. That makes sense. Alright, you actually stay there. Let's have you cross this into here. And then I'll have you stop attacking here. Oh, bastard. Alright, you guys need to go in and retake this. Armor plate could fracture and send bits of metal at the crew. Yeah, that's essentially what I was imagining. That's essentially what I was imagining. You go down here. Don't let them reconnect that pocket. Do not let them reconnect that pocket, so help me. Admittedly, having to push these guys out now is making things a bit of a pain. But they are getting pushed back, which is good. And we retook it. Thank goodness. Okay, I know I kind of screwed up there. I kind of screwed up. Dinner-sized plate wounds on German crews. So it just immediately blew in. It just blew into them, essentially. Alright, you lost. I need you guys pushing in. You guys keep pushing in as well. I do not want them to get that. I do not want them to get this pocket back. Luckily, they are really low on supply, so I can pretty easily push back into. I should be able to easily push back into it if I didn't keep getting attacked. Okay, and we got it back. They open the late pocket, yeah. Alright, we're good again, we're good again. Move you back to here. I'll keep the 2 right here. Let's check up north again. How's up north looking? You're gonna go back right here. I'm basically just cycling out. By the time this guy gets too low on his org, the guy that retreated is able to cycle back in, which is actually really good. So as long as I have manpower and guns, I'll be okay. I need trucks and support equipment, though. So let's buy some of that with our factories. You expect something to happen with a bullet going 4,200 FPS? Yeah, that's fair. I'd argue that makes sense. I want to do 4 deliveries. Can I do, all right, 75 with 4 factories. And then we're also going to do another trade at 75 for 4 factories. 75, and then I'll get my support equipment back up to where it needs to be. Buy from some Sweden. Buy what? Tanks from Sweden? We could. I mean, we could, but we have the tanks. I just need to make them, essentially, at this point. We have the tanks. I just need to make the tanks. Are you pushing here? They are very odd in that they're still pushing me, but they're cut off, so they are just slowly burning everything they've got. Did that guy just leave? That guy was just like, alright, I'm out. Alright. Let's close this pocket. Yeah, they're trying to, like, go further in, I guess, but it's just making it worse for themselves. They're just making it worse for themselves. Hey, no one is on this province right here. That is a problem. I'm gonna have you go back this way. Oh, that's right, because that's... Yeah, because I pushed out from here. Okay. I'm gonna move this guy back right here. They could have pushed in right here and really screwed me up if I hadn't noticed that. If this guy wants to... This guy wants to kill his tanks. Go for it. Agent captured. Oh, that's unfortunate. Take a German 8mm Mauser, make casings twice as long, slightly heavier bullet, and then profit. Just profit. When in doubt, use bigger bullets. When has that ever not worked? When has it ever not worked? Alright, what are casualties looking like? Not bad. Not bad for us. Alright, 212k for them, 36k for us. I mean, obviously, we are much lower on manpower. But so far we're holding. So far we're holding. And if we hold long enough, Germany will eventually declare, and then their armies will have to deal with Germany. And then the pressure should be lifted on me. That's my strategy at any rate. Alright. What I could also do, and what I am gonna do, I'm gonna trade. Do I want to trade? I'm gonna trade. I'm gonna trade with British Malay for rubber so I can make sure I could get my tank, or sorry, my truck production to as high as possible. Because I just genuinely need more trucks. Start making tanks. I don't have any tanks I can make, Dream. That's the problem. I don't have any tanks I can make. Alright, nice. That is done. Let's go right here and push up. Alright. And that is... so far looking so good. How are we doing elsewhere on the line? How are we doing elsewhere? Holding up here, which is great to see. This guy got cycled out. That's fine. We're still defending up here, all right. As long as I remember to periodically cycle back the guy who got kicked out back in, we're okay up in the north. Start making the divs. Oh, we could make the divs. We're missing some trucks and support equipment, but overall, let's make 2 of those bad boys. Make 2 of them. Actually, we're about to get a lot of tanks from this. About to get a lot of tanks from this, I imagine. Alright. Yeah, they're trying to push, but it's not going to work out great. They should have encircled as a debuff as well, right? Terrain, weather, country, forts. Oh, I also technically have a fort right there, which is nice. You didn't save the BP? Oh, I forgot. Oh, I did forget to save. That would explain why they're asking for trucks. No, I did. Oh, no, they're asking for trucks because of the field hospital. Because field hospitals require trucks. Not a lot, but some. Snow White has only made like 43 million box office. I mean, that's still pretty... it sounds like a lot of money, at least to me. How much gear we've capped? Yeah, sure. Theater details. Equipment. This doesn't seem right. Only recovering 46 units of equipment out of 26,000 feels very incorrect. Welcome in, Horse. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Anyone help? You have 99 naval supremacy, but it won't launch a naval invasion. Oh, so when it says fleet assigned to order, you have to assign the army to the naval order. So where it has the arrow that's pointing to the where it has the arrow that's like pointing to the place, make sure on that arrow it says you have like 20 divisions or 10 divisions, however enemy equipment. Oh, that's how much they've recovered. Okay, I see. So 250 guns, 13 artillery, 6, 5, 8, 0, 0. I was kind of hoping for more. I mean, we killed plenty of tanks, but I was hoping for more equipment. Opening for a movie is the most it earns, and theaters take half the money. Oh, with that kind of budget, admittedly, that is a pretty big loss. Have you done No One Crosses the Finish Line? That we were attempting to do. That's what we're attempting to do right now, Kadaya. Unfortunately, I didn't realize that Alland counts as a core territory, so I can't complete it, which really pisses me off because we were so close. We were so close. We're holding all of our cores right here really well, but unfortunately we didn't quite reach it. How to get it to work, and it's infuriating. Yeah, so I would say also do you have the naval landings tech research? Do you have to have, I can go in the tech tree here. It's under naval support. You have to have at least one level of transport ships researched. Otherwise you cannot, the game will not let you naval invade. Add the good recon. Yeah, we're gonna add the good recon, agree. Add the very good recon and they'll be the first ones to get it. The long range patrol. And then we're going to train 2 of these guys. So we're a little low on support equipment, but it'll be okay. For the achievement, you can still lose even province. You can't lose... oh, really? You can't lose even a province for the achievement. Oh, okay. So I did misunderstand it. Man, I'm going to have to look up how someone does that, because I have no idea how you could do that achievement without losing a single province. I'm barely struggling not to lose a whole state, but not even losing a single province feels absurd. You have that research? Make sure you have units assigned to the actual order itself. That would be my guess. How many hours? I think around like 350 at this point. So I think I'm starting to get the hang of it, but definitely not as much as some people. Definitely not the most. I know that much. You have too many invasion orders? Oh, yeah. If you have too many, then the game won't work. Because it'll be like, whoa, you want us to invade in all these different places. What a joke. It happens. I mean, it's just a balancing act, pretty much. With Captain America bombing a $450 million budget and made barely 40 million. I mean, I'm sure they'll make it. It's Disney, right? They'll make it back. They'll get it back, I'm sure. They never strike me as hurting for money, you know what I mean? You near managed to do it, spamming like 40 infantry, 40 divisions at the start of the game. They'll re-equip with manpower in the war. Interesting. So basically just make a, I guess make a bunch of infantry with like, say, it'd only be with 2, go deploy them all along the line, and then once the war starts, change the template to have like a full 20 stack, and then just have them throw more guys, and then as they reinforce, they'll get more guys in the war. Use 88 million? Huh. Sounds like they're having a bit of a rough time. That's unfortunate. Sounds like a lot of people lose their jobs. Failed because they landed a Honko and your defense there failed? Oh no. That's unfortunate. Man, that is such... This is... I'm gonna have to look up a gameplay of how this achievement is done, because genuinely this is very hard. This is very hard, and I don't know how you would do it normally. Franchise fatigue is taking its toll on Marvel. Yeah. Honestly, that's the thing. I'm kind of like, don't get me wrong, Marvel is like fun or whatever, but there's only so much Marvel I can really care about, and I've kind of reached my limits. You know, I after Infinity War, I was kind of done. I'm like, all right, you know, I saw what I wanted to see, saw the stories I enjoyed. Now let's move on. I will say, even if we didn't get the achievement, winning the Winter War, I feel pretty, assuming we win the Winter War, I'll feel pretty good about. I'll feel pretty good about that. We go buying, all right, in 12 days we get our delivery, which is good. Promote the general. I don't think any of them can. None of them have a, he doesn't have like a skill I can learn. Why? Oh, just promote. Why would I promote him just for the hell of it? Is there a reason to? As a bug that you can do the focus while fascist? Oh, well that's easy. I could do the focus while fascist easily, actually. That's incredibly easy because you just don't have to worry about manpower as a fascist. Tank guy. What tank guy? Doing Marvel and Avatar, it's been difficult to get medium budget movies made. Yeah, I agree. It feels like there, I do kind of agree. It doesn't feel like there's such a thing as like a medium budget movie anymore. Oh, do you mean to promote, get a tank guy so that we have a tank commander? I think we already have a tank commander though. We already have a tank commander. Right, Field Hospital 2, that'll help us not die so much. And then what else are we gonna grab? Artillery. Grab improved artillery. Let's grab improved artillery for the attack bonus since we're using an artillery thing. Alright, we are kind of losing up here. I'm gonna grab one of you, move you up here, because I don't want to lose this. If they push, because if they push me back to John Asu there, I won't be surrounded, but they'll probably push me back a decent bit, and I don't want to then risk losing this tile. Alright, you attack right here. Alright, push in right there. And just like that, we are, yeah, see what I mean? Ooh, this is bad. I need him to move up to here. So if they push in right here and take this, then I will be in trouble. Because I don't want to have to retake this fort. But no, I think I'm still doing pretty okay. Given my experience level, this is my first time basically doing non-fascist or communist winter war. And I think we're winning all right. I think we're winning okay. Marvel's movie in Phase 5, it's been 3 or 4 have bombed. 3 or 5 have bombed, 5 or 7 in Phase 4 have bombed. I didn't even I don't know what phase. I have no idea what hell phase we're in. I don't know where we are anymore. I just know they have Marvel movies, and sometimes that people seem to really like them. Admittedly, if they push me back here, that's... Yeah, see, that's what I wanted to avoid. Well, I don't hate them taking this right here. I kind of want to hold it for now. Meanwhile, if we go up here, this is holding fine. Okay. Out of curiosity, Kadaya, have you done the achievement as well? Or you said you've almost completed it. Are you currently working on achieving it as well right now? Is that kind of what your goal is? Because I am enjoying it. It is a fun... I mean, I say enjoying it. I'm just kind of looking at a screen and looking for the green number to go up. But what can I say? That's my enjoyment. France capitulated. Oh, jeez, we have like another... We have like a whole nother in-game year before we can, before the Soviets are going to get pulled away elsewhere. There's no way they're going to keep funding this. I don't know. I think I could still see them doing it. I mean, sure, it's not big now, but, well, maybe they would, actually. You know what I'm surprised? You're taking a break from the achievement? You actually tried to do it 4 times? Yeah, this is our 3rd attempt. It's our best attempt, but we still failed, so it's getting there. Are you going for any other achievements out of curiosity at all? Because right now, I'm not trying to do all the achievements, just kind of the ones that interest me. But we recently did the one to make the Byzantine Empire, and that was fun. A couple days ago, we tried to do Crushing the Dream, where you puppet the U.S. as communist UK. I failed that one because I kept getting dragged into land wars in Europe and eventually lost all my manpower. Another annoying game named War Thunder. Oh no, not another one. Not another War Thunder player. Wait, was this originally mine? Wait, is this state right here mine? Oh, we should retake this state. I did not realize that we had lost this. Let's retake that. Because I don't want this to be gone. I want to have this area here. And that'll help me a little bit. You grabbed the tile? Yeah, I didn't realize. You have Siberian Tiger achievement. It was really fun. What was this? What's the Siberian Tiger achievement? I don't think I've heard of that one before. Sounds cool, though. All right, we're going to go grab you and move you here. I'm going to move my guys back. I'm going to move my guys back a bit. I'm going to move these 2 right here. I'm going to give up this land because I don't want to hold this land. I want to hold where my forts are, right? I just want to hold where my forts are. And if they break through again, then I'll just do what I did. I'll do what I did and just kind of flip it over. 1700 in War Thunder? Oh no. That is a lot of time in War Thunder for a game that, I don't know how much you actually enjoy it, truth be told. Look at that bozo. He freed the tiles. Which bozo? Above the lake? Right here, you mean? I can't really push in, though, right? I don't know if I can. I mean, where would I... Because this is too long for me to try to cut off the neck. Right? I mean, I guess I could walk down here to the dam, but that wouldn't really do anything for me, would it? Stockholm Syndrome, you love it and hate it. Take their supply. Ooh, wait, you're so right, actually. Hold on. That's actually so... Wait, you're actually so right. Hold on, I didn't even realize. Alright, we're going for it. You grab the select a tile. Let's try and see if we can snag their supplies. Even if it's just for a little bit. Even if it's just for a little bit. That could actually be huge. That could actually be huge for us. Alright, pin this guy. We're gonna try. Nah. We're not gonna make it. Well, if I hold right... Okay, if I hold this guy right here... And then if I follow the railroad, I need 1, 2, 3. I have 1, 2, 3. I could make it. I could make it. I could make it there, actually. If you can't hold it, scorch it. Ooh, that's actually... I need to do that more often. I do need to do that more often. Because it's like, I have the thing. So why not just go all out on it, right? And just blow it. Because that way they won't get to use it anymore. Alright, how are we doing up here? Are we still holding? Still holding. I get worried every time I come up here because they do throw a lot of manpower at me up here. Just blast it and pull back. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Alright, you go right here. Prevent them from... What do you call it? Just lock from encircling me, because that would be bad. And then... So can we full just blow it? Or does that take time? Alright, keep going, keep going. I'll attack. No, I don't want to attack right there, because that's going to put me out of position. The Siberian Tiger, you have to form Siberia with Tanatuva, but it isn't even that hard. Really? It'll take a week? I think we can hold it for a week. That sounds like a pretty fun one. But I guess, so do you have to release... Siberia as its own puppet and then start playing as Siberia? Because I'm trying to think of how you can start that. Check the tank division. I could deploy the tank division now. I could deploy it while it's green if we just want to get it in to make this push. That could be viable, actually. Do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Alright, grab this guy. Tanks. Get in there. Alright. If they can just break through, I blast it and then I leave. That's actually really good for me. They had a decision to form Siberia when you control Siberia. Oh, so you have to play as Tanatuva. Oh, interesting. Wait, does that mean you have to fight the Soviets as Tanatuva? Because that sounds nearly impossible. That sounds just about impossible, actually. But this way, Phase 6 is only having, as far as we know, 4 movies. That's... Alright, we're gonna have you guys hold for now. Have you guys hold, and we'll have the tanks be the one to break through. We'll have the tanks be the one to break through. Yeah, because maybe the... Ooh, wait, we could also... Can I also blow the airfield out of curiosity? Can I also blow an airfield? Because I will totally blow the airfield as well to make it harder for them to have air support. That's 4 too many? It kind of sounds like it, yeah. I can? Ooh, nice. You have to fight the Soviets or the German wins if the Soviets have a distraction. Oh, okay. So you just kind of have to time it right, it sounds like. You just have to time it right. Viron Kansa. What was that? Huh? Oh, I'm guessing because Estonia got... Yeah, Estonia got yoinked by them, so I can't do that anymore. Cry for help! Cry for help. Let's get that 600 daily manpower. Now let's go up here. I'm gonna go... And... I think we increase the infantry in our divisions. So I think we go to here. I think we add on some infantry to these guys. Add on some infantry. Use some of this manpower we have stored up. You got heavy tanks? I have a few. I have a few that I captured. I have 15 that I've captured. That's about it. Support heavy tank unit. Is that a thing? I don't think that's a thing, though. I don't think support heavy tank is real. Can you give them more arty? I don't think I can afford it, because I'm already barely hanging on with my current amount of arty. I'm already barely hanging on with my current arty. I don't know if I can get... If I could refill with another stack. Which is the problem. I mean, I have the manpower to get way bigger than this. Don't get me wrong. It's just I don't have the, what do you call it? I don't have the equipment available to get more of my guys filled. I'm gonna click on these guys. I don't know what the hell these guys are doing, but they're being a pain in my butt, so I'm just gonna get rid of them. I'm gonna get them off over here, have them stop pushing right here, and then let these guys win. Hopefully, at any rate. Syrup every in Finnish force sounds like not a good idea. Well, it's not a super heavy, it's just a regular, so it should be okay. Should be okay, I imagine. Dang it, they're kind of reinforcing. Which I don't like. Let's also check up here. This is fine. Maybe I should use the tanks to try and take Murmansk and then starve all of these guys completely. I guess does this count as cutting the neck? Not really, because they also have over here. But yeah, I agree that super heavies would not be ideal. All right, keep pushing out right here. Yeah, they've got a lot of guys. Here's the problem, and they do have good supply because they are next to their supply hub, which makes things difficult. That's for after. That's I see. I didn't realize that was for after. If we go up here, how are we on guns? Oh yeah, so adding 2, that took about half of our guns, which isn't bad. It's not bad. Evacuation of children. Save our children. I'm gonna grab this tank division right here. I want you to push in. I don't know why these guys stopped. Get in there. I said, get in there. Get them off these guys down here. Alright, let's... I think we might have been too slow. I think we might have been too slow for this push. Because right now, yeah, we're getting pushed back. Well, no, we're holding right here. I guess as much as we're struggling, they're also struggling almost equally so. They're struggling almost equally as much. Which makes, you know, things interesting for me. Just pivot the tanks to that tile. Move the tanks up here. And go kind of around like that. That could also work. This tank, why are you moving over here along with these 2 guys? Meanwhile, grab you, move you down here. Let's see if I can get there in time to save them. Alright, how am I doing on tanks? I still have plenty of light tanks, which is good. I do have plenty of light tanks, so I can use that to my advantage. Soviets are running out of equipment. Are they really? Oh, they kind of are. That's not like their overall equipment stocks though, right? Although up here they're almost out. Up here, what about over here? What about right here where I want to cut? Bang, bang, bang. They are really low on equipment. Naval invasion? Oh, shoot! I did not see that at all. Thank you. All right, push you guys back in here. Okay. Let's have you guys go retake the ports. You're gonna go retake this port right here. That's what that sound... So that's what that sound is. I was wondering what that sound was. That's the game telling me, hey, idiot, you're getting invaded. Oh, you're doing so good. Alright, you are gonna just move over this way. I was really hoping we could stop the naval invasion. Although if we take the port here, we still can. Alright, I think we have to pull back. I think we might have to pull back. Actually, hold on. Can I deploy? I don't have anyone I can deploy. Crap, an amount of manpower. Not for long, though. Not for long. There are 2 ports. Yeah, they have one right here, one right here. I'm gonna try and kind of steal both of them. That's not what I like to see. Oh, thank you for the follow, Kadia. I appreciate it. Can I do a multiplayer game? Admittedly, probably not. It is really hard to coordinate a multiplayer game with, like, all the people in the chat. That is a really hard thing to coordinate, just because it's multiple people all the time. Trying to do a consistent thing for likely more than one stream. I've considered it in the past, and I still am kind of considering it, but I don't want to say definitively, and it's definitely leaning on the less side. I'm sorry to say. It's just logistically, it'd be nigh impossible to get a multiplayer game running where you grew up and like we don't live anymore. I mean, not necessarily, because I don't live exactly where I grew up, but it's like within 2 hours. That's a little too close for comfort for me. I mean, I don't mind. I mean, all right, I've had my fair share of Hearts of Iron multiplayer, and I was like, damn, this is certainly something. But in general, the Hearts of Iron players I've met have been fine. Good people. I mean, you guys are Hearts of Iron players, and y'all are pretty chill. I hope. All right, how do I deal with the naval invasion? What do I do? How do I deal with this? I mean, good news is, because I built these supply, I can still get supplies to all my dudes up here, probably. That's a lot. They just have so many deploy green light tank division and crush them. All right, I think I need to take back the tank divisions. I think I need to take back the light. I think we need to stop trying to do this. It was a nice try, but with this naval invasion, we're gonna have to fall back and just defend our main places. Zero chill over there? Oh no, not zero chill. I don't like the sound of zero chill. Not even a little? Not even a little bit of chill? All right, let's grab tank. I'm gonna move the tanks over back to Helsinki. Move the tanks back to Helsinki here. They're in it. Attack so they can't. I'm gonna have you guys fall back. All right, once these guys are done being attacked, I'll have them fall back. All right, you guys fall back to here. You guys fall back a bit. Can you guys stop attacking so I can leave? You guys fall back to here. And then recon company upgrade. I do like recon company upgrades. At least that's something. March the port guard south to take the ports behind them. That's what I'm doing right now. Yeah. Can we play after the end next week? I'm not sure. I don't know. I'll have to think about what I want to do for next week. I haven't really thought about what we're doing next week yet. It's so far away. It's so far away in the future, you know? Strategic redeploy the tanks. Smart. Smart, because I need them there ASAP. And then I'm going to grab one of these port guards and move them up to right here. Because I don't think there's anyone on this tile. Admittedly, they don't actually have a lot of units, from what I can tell. Alright, let's move you right in here. They don't seem to have a lot of units. They mostly seem to just have maybe 5 or 6 guys. They mostly seem to just have 5 or 6 guys, and they're pushing in with those. You can play Vikings with football helmets. I know. I mean, it looks cool. I know After the End is fun. I've played it before. I just, I don't know if we're going to be playing it next week. I haven't really thought about it yet. Port guard in the west, move him south. Port guard in the west, move him south. I tried that, but I ran into this guy. And well, I'm winning now. Before I was losing, but now I'm winning. So maybe we're good? Play Kamchatka? What is Kamchatka? I don't think I've heard of that before. I'm afraid I don't know that phrase. Afraid I don't know that turn of phrase. Interesting. We must keep fighting. There's no winning this war. No. Why would I do this? We must keep fighting. I'm not gonna surrender. I've got this. Okay, I don't have this in the bag, but I'm doing decent. Definitely caused a lot more casualties than they've taken, than they've given to me. Also, we're gonna get regimental combat teams for the bonus. You can take it back. I know, but I want to win the Winter War. I wanna do the Winter War, and I wanna win the whole thing. I know we're not able to get the achievement anymore, but I still want to try to get a cry for help. Nice. And then Sweden gets support. We have no help of we have no need for the help of old oppressors. Let's see. I wonder. I don't want to do this because I still can. What I can do, even if I can't get that, I can still finish him and Lone Wolf. But I have to not join a faction for that. And I think this has me join a faction. So while Swedish assistance is interesting, it's free help, but I can't join a faction for the other achievements I want. It doesn't count as a faction. It's free help. Is it just like getting volunteer troops? As long as, if it doesn't join a faction, then I've got no problem with that. It's just weapons? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, then. Okay, then we need to put it that way. These guys, I just need them to move. The problem is they keep attacking me and I never get the chance to retreat, which is really bad because I guess eventually they'll de-org and retreat. I don't want that. I don't want to retreat that way. Oh, go down this way. Sweden rejected my request. What a bunch of jerks. A bunch of jerks. Let's get back. Let's get Helsinki back. And encircle this guy. Encircle this guy. Kill him. It's manpower and lend-lease. Well, they decided no regardless, so I guess they don't like me. I guess they decided nah. Guess they decided they'd had enough. I'm gonna grab you. Gonna move you over this way as well. Cry for help. What are we gonna do now? Let's do Finnish radio intelligence and try and get Sissy here. That's a pretty nice bonus. Rush the tank div to the port. So he dies from sustenance. Well, they have their tank divisions here now, which is the problem. Their tank divisions make this problematic, to say the least. Since, you know, they're tank divisions. Oh, crap, they killed the guy at Vasa as well. Alright, let's try pushing this guy up here, maybe. Actually, put this guy over here. Romania joined the Axis, I do not care. They aren't supplied. I think these guys are pretty decently supplied since they have the port right here. They're not super supplied, but they have enough. Enough to still be a pain. I honestly, I want to lose a deorg at this point, so my guys will just retreat. Because right now they're not retreating, and that's a problem. Alright. 3 tank divisions? 3 tank divisions? You can manually retreat. I can? How? Because I'm trying to retreat them, but they're stuck in combat. They're stuck in combat, so I can't bring them back. Them making that island a core achievement. Well, I know, but there are other achievements we can get. For 1 week, if we win the winter war without joining a faction, we get an achievement. We also get one for forming Greater Finland without joining a faction, both of which are still possible. Likely is, you know, that's up to interpretation, but possible. Click the tile next to combat. Okay. Scorched Earth. Interesting. I don't really care. Oh, I guess I don't want to go Scorched Earth right here, though. With the unit selected. Okay. Oh, so you have to do the province directly next to it. Got it. If they fight in, then they'll retreat. Got it. I think it's GG. I don't think so yet. Oh. No, it might be. It might be. Alright, Border Guard, you're my only hope. Border Guard, you're my only hope. I need you to go and cut through their lines. Cut through their lines and don't give them an inch. Don't give them an inch as you steal and swipe. They take the whole damn coast. He's pushing you from both sides. Yeah. Squishing me from both sides, and I still feel like I still have basically 0 manpower, so it's not like I could have made more divisions. Not like we could have made more divisions to fix it. They have just too many troops. Yeah. I mean, if we retreat, there's still a chance. We're not capitulated yet, damn it. We're not capitulated yet. Just very close to it. Alright, you move up here. You guys move. I guess they can't move quite yet. What is your conscription law? We are at service by requirement. We could get all adults serve. I mean, granted, we're just not at max conscription. We're not at max conscription yet, which is part of the problem. Left the level 6 forts unguarded. These down here. There's not really much I can do about it. Wait, why did these guys move? Wait, why did this guy move? These guys weren't supposed to move. My bad. Crap. I did not mean to move them. I meant to move one of them, not both of them. Because I selected them? Yeah, I meant to select just one. Because they could move. One of these guys can probably defend this, but well, I have to have at least someone there left to still defend, you know? Alright, I mean, we still have Helsinki. We still technically have a supply line. That's kind of supplying my guys. We're not done yet. Not done yet. Not done yet. When is Germany gonna show up? I need them to show up like now. I need them to start being mean to the Soviets. Like 2 years from now? Oh, great. Put all your army in to defend Helsinki. Honestly, at this point, we're about to. And I need to make sure they don't get my rails. Hey, you don't. Nah. You're not. I'm holding Helsinki at least. I'm holding Helsinki, damn it. You move right here. Meanwhile, grab one of you and move you right here. I grab this guy, move him down here. Grab this guy, move him down here. It's about a year from now. Service by requirement is already pretty drastic. Yeah, I know, right? We're already taking some pretty drastic measures right now, and we're already struggling. Ah. Alright, grab one of these guys, move him right here. If we keep a single line... So this is the new strat for next time. I just have a single line from Helsinki going up for railways, so in the very likely event I get naval invaded, we can at least protect that. Alright, you guys go over here, except one of you go right here. Check if they have anyone on their on the shore tile. On what shore tile? Right here? They have a guy. Oh, they only have a guy. Might be able to push in. If we can break through this guy and just rush up the shoreline to take Vasa and Pori, we might be able to technically pull off an encirclement. Zoom tank in. It's right. Oh. Well, I hear the naval invasion sound, so I think they're landing more troops. If I had to take a wild guess. Alright, you guys keep going that way. You go this way. Make Finland a new Chile. That's basically what we're doing, Karaya. We're just making it a new... Also, I'm butchering your name. Out of curiosity, how do I pronounce your name? Because I've said it differently and incorrectly every single time I've pronounced it so far. Alright, I'm gonna have this guy stay right here. Actually, I want you to... Alright, push in there. I want you staying right here. Okay, okay. We're gaming. We're just going up the coast. Is your hometown still under Finnish control? Kataya. Is it ha, ya, or ga, or ja? There's a few different ways to pronounce that J, and I'm not sure which one is correct. I apologize. And I don't know where your hometown is, but we're under... This is about what we look like right about now. We're looking a little funky. So maybe? It might be. It might be. Probably unlikely. You guys go back this... Damn it, why did you... Crap. Well, I guess we can always try that encircling trick again. It worked once, it'll work twice, right? Right? Actually, well, we can encircle right here at the very least. You guys don't get it. We're just doing a really big encirclement. Right now. You guys just don't get it. What you'll see, once this encirclement gets pulled off, you're gonna go crazy. You're gonna lose your damn minds, I swear. Are losing? It's 2 a.m., almost 3 a.m. It's actually closer to 2 a.m. than 3 a.m. technically. Your kill? We're not kill. Ye of little faith. Just let me cook. I assure you, we're fine. I assure you, we're gonna be okay. See, we're getting our supply hub back. It's gonna be great. Look at your lines. I prefer not to, actually. I prefer that I didn't perceive. What is this. I prefer I didn't perceive all of this hell right here. Not even historic Soviets got this far. Well, because you know, Finland surrendered before they got this far, but I'm gonna last. Oh, they encircled my tank. That's not... Save him! Save this tank! Man, we were doing so good right up until we got naval invaded. Which, funny enough, is how I lost not this stream, but the very first time I tried playing Finland. I did great right up until I got naval invaded. 320k soldiers historically? That's really good. Oh, they killed my tank division. We've mobilized... How many have we mobilized? We've mobilized about 260k. About 206, because we have 3K in reserve. We've lost... Actually, no, sorry. We've actually mobilized about that much. We've mobilized about that much with 100K losses of 248 here. It's GG. It might be. I think it might be GG. I think it might be GG right now. I'm gonna hold Helsinki, damn it. I'm gonna make them fight for every inch. As long as I hold these 2 provinces, we're good. Mark a Bozo squad on the island, so he chokes on it. Actually, probably, yeah. Give a Bozo, just have a Bozo squad on the island and build up a bunch of coastal forts on it and just have them throw wave after wave into a failed naval invasion. Oh yeah, we're encircled. We're getting encircled everywhere. If I lose Helsinki, if I lose Helsinki, I definitely just lose if I lose Helsinki. That is unfortunate to say the least. You once won a losing game by sending last year army to defend Helsinki and the provinces next to it and just waited for Germany. Maybe that's what I should have done. Maybe I should have just defended right here. If I defended right here, maybe I wouldn't have lost. Actually, yeah, given how much I've lost, I probably could have defended just like right on this line here, and I probably could have held out. Maybe that's what I should have done. It's so Jover. It kind of is. It kind of is. Jowarida, as they say. Man. Alright, let's see if I can get this reconnection. See if I can get this misconnection right here. We're still holding Helsinki. We are still holding Helsinki right now. Oh, we're all dead. Encircled and dead. Encircled and dead. You going to bed? Have a good night, Tana. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had a good time. No, it's... Alright, can I send you over? No, we lost Helsinki! No! These are dark times. The Finnish Democratic Republic. I hate you! I hate you! Well, disgusting. I'm disgusted as well with myself. You streamed for near 8 hours? I did. I'm not as tired as I was yesterday. I'm not as tired as I was yesterday. I'm disgusted with myself. Shoot that traitor? I would if I could. I would if I could. So I'm guessing this is where I do the, what do you call it? The thing where I tell Germany I'll join them in their war. Man. Well, still, that's the farthest I've ever gotten. It's the farthest I've ever gotten. We lasted for almost a year. That's pretty good. I'd say that's pretty good for us. So, you're a puppet now? Yeah, we're a puppet now, and I hate, we are a puppet. We could try it, no, we're not going to try and become a colony. This run is over. Ain't no joining Germany. We have, like, we have a focus, if we do loan, but we have to be fully independent for that. I was going to say, where we basically do the continuation war. Okay. Well, I got my manpower back, that's something, I suppose. Can't be communist at all. Yeah. Oh, well. Still, that was a good try. I had a lot of fun with that. You know, that's maybe 2 for 2 that we failed to do achievements, but I had a good time, and I hope you guys did as well. Because... outro time. It's time to get on out of here. Time to get on out of here. So, I hope you guys had fun. I hope you guys had fun. Just needed Leningrad for peace. Is it just... Could I just genuinely dump all of my troops on the border and bum rush Leningrad? Is that all I need to do? Is just dump all my troops on the border and bum rush Leningrad and hold it for like a second, and then they'll just, even if they're taking everywhere else, they'll just be like, crap, let's make peace. You have to hold it for 30 days. I could give up all of this territory and just bum rush Leningrad. I could totally do that. I could actually 100% do that. Just rush into Leningrad, hold it for 30 days, and then they just give up. And then, so like if I didn't guard up here at all, and I was just down here, because they couldn't take all of this territory in 30 days. They couldn't take enough to capitulate, at least. Actually, I didn't think of that, but there was a time I totally could have pushed into Leningrad down here, because their guys were super deorged, and they had, like, no one down here pre-naval invasion. You have to do it while holding everywhere. Okay, that's a bit harder. But yeah, sorry. Outro. So, hi, my name's Shadows. I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream games, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get split with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there are a couple links down below you may find interesting. First is the Discord. For example, for Discord, I send out a weekly schedule, ping when I go live. Tons of fun, super cool people in there, so I highly recommend. There is also where we do events, such as our upcoming Stellars events, which I highly recommend. And if you're interested, you're going to want to sign up for that soon, because we start on Friday. Additionally, there's a Twitter, again, just use for like schedule stuff. So if you have any, what do you call it? If I'm late for whatever reason, that'll be tweeted out there as well as on the Discord. Just quick weekly schedule, all that cool stuff on there. Finally, YouTube is the VODs. Guys, I have uploaded the VODs. I've uploaded the VODs every day for a week now. I'm just saying, like a little bit of congratulations. I think that's pretty cool, you know? I think that's pretty cool. Anyways, so yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. I had a lot of fun. Playing this. Tomorrow, I think we're gonna do Terra Invictica. Schedule says Battle Brothers, but I really want to play Terra Invictica, so I'm the streamer. I can do what I want. I can change the game if I so desire. So yeah, we're gonna head out of here. I'm just gonna disperse y'all to the wind today, because I try to stick around for raids, but I am actually, the fatigue is hitting a little bit, and I don't think I have it in me to stick around after a raid for 10 or 20 minutes and just kind of chat with whoever we raid into. So, I'm gonna disperse y'all, but yeah, thank you for being here and hanging out. I had a ton of fun. I had a great time. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye, bye-bye, goodbye, bye-bye. Bye-bye.